Right.
And they buying my flyer. YouTube, YouTube, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hey, found it, found it.
That's
Hey,
fine.
you found it.
I'm at the centre of attention in that other chat, so I left. Like, there's too many talking for me. Like, and I got me 2 pence in though. Don't worry.
Well, they shouldn't have fucking stole you in the first place.
I spoke a bit about the 9/11 and all that, planes and shit like that, and put up immigrants and that. You know, just said a few things and then left.
They will not appreciate you.
You seem to know who I was, though. How the fuck do they know? What have they been saying about me? Beck, how do they know me, Beck? Do you have to come on this one and like spy on me and then go back and tell the others? Do they?
Probably, yeah. Do you?
Yeah, I think so. That's brilliant, that, isn't it? I love being scared. I love people being scared of me. Boss, eh?
Well, this one's better because it's got the YouTube.
Where's the YouTube channel? Let me just find that.
I just YouTube Amando's channel, then click on that link he's got there, you know, under the video.
Yeah,
Then that
you
takes you.
Subscriptions, in it. Yeah, it's. I mean, the channels. Bella, Bella. No more treats. No more treats. Have you seen Bella do tricks? Tricks back.
No.
Show you now. Let me just.
Just remember, you're flashing your boobs when you bend down at a laptop like that. Bella.
Yeah? I don't know how to do it, so you're about to see it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Fucking those messages keep coming up and blocking the fucking screen. Other people's messages, like. Rita, get down. Get down.
You mean from a hangout? Yeah, you can disable them. You don't want to disable them, but I ignore them. Messages should go away after a few seconds.
Oh, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. Yeah, Bella. She just tricks, Bella. When you give her a treat, she rolls out. No, she begs. She jumps up. She lies down and she sits and waits for the food. And she does all that without me saying, not on all the sign language. She does it just by which way my finger's going. She's highly intelligent, Bella.
Petra. Fall out when you bend over in front of a laptop like that.
Yeah, but it's covered up now, isn't it? It's just when it bends over.
Yeah. Where are they all? Bloody hell. What's he got? 21. I'll see if I can add any more. Nope. Eat. Oh, I've lost it. Can't have too many pages open because mine just slows up.
I need to man the shop because it keeps freezing on me and I've got to like turn it on and turn it off again.
Yeah, well, I don't turn it off. I just shut everything down and then put up Google again.
I've got to turn mine off if I want to shut mine down. It's only a Chromebook.
All right. Where is he?
Go on. You're not allowed it.
Yeah, I used to put a bit of chocolate on my dog's nose.
You're not allowed to. Dogs are, chocolate's poisonous to dogs.
You know the doggy treats.
Oh, the dog chocolate.
Yeah.
Bella wouldn't be able to wait if I put food in her nose. She'd have it straight away.
Where is it? What's your name on that? Aha, right. We got the YouTube ticks. Hey. Oh, Adam. Bob. You need to behave yourself, Adam.
Jack and
Much
this
noise.
famous on the internet. Get famous on the internet. That group know me, like they knew who I was. All right, Petra, what do you think of immigration, Petra? You're asking me questions, like I feel quite important.
Start your own stream. Start your own hangout, Petra.
I'm not. I like just I don't like the pressure of like saying something when I've got nothing to say. Whereas here, if someone else does it, I can knock. I can come and go to please. I don't always have something to say, and if it is, it naturally just comes off my head. But if I was to think about doing a hangover, I wouldn't know what to say. A hangout, I wouldn't know what to say. Like,
Yeah, I'm too lazy to run one.
basically, yeah, too lazy.
Yeah, takes up too much time.
Yeah. I'm already on this too much time. I'm not fucking making one on my own.
Oh, good idea. Cup of tea.
Cup of tea and a Galaxy Caramel. Cup of coffee.
Nope, cup of tea and an orange club biscuit.
Hey,
Hey, look, Adam's insulting me, and he's on a ban, Amanda. He can't calm down, the boy. Screaming if he was in here. Probably still recovering from everybody muting him last week. If Adam, you need to calm down. Yeah, we'll get back to you before the summer, Adam. Have a nice Christmas, Adam. We miss you already, Adam. What temperature is it out there on the text stream, Adam? Is it cold?
Adam has the same Christmas roast dinners on the beach.
Yeah, light a little fire on the beach, Adam.
Adam's gay, you know. If you're a boy and you don't like me, that means you're gay. How's that conversation for you?
I didn't know he was a third
Angry little man syndrome, like, got no mates apart from me, like, these channels, please, I'm not going to be back, I don't know what to do without it. And I'm like, ban him for good, I say, the cheeky little runt.
Eh, did you get that, Adam? Could you
Mate,
toss,
come to me fucking face.
type big words in anger, Adam. Adam, type in capitals. It will look like shouting. Cod. Who's talking about fish? Not cod, Adam. Whoop, 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 whoop. You practice shouting in a mirror, Adam.
Adam's gay. Adam's gay. Adam's gay.
Gay Adam. Adam's a tub stabber.
The day is long. Oh, he's gay as the day is long.
Uphill swimmer.
Loves hairy nuts. Adam loves hairy nuts. Adam likes pubic hair. Adam likes a hairy ass. Adam.
My bum will be no use to you, Adam. I'm waxed.
Adam gets shit on his dick after fucking an asshole. Adam gets shit on his dick and his boyfriend licks it off.
Petra, I was going to have a club biscuit. I'm going to make a pot of tea. Where's Simpson? Is he on? Is he still on Newsmax? Max. Bob, stop using profanity, please. Respectable establishment.
Wicka 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 wah 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 wicka wicka wah wicka wicka wah. Aye, one of them. Big fish, little fish.
Live Newsmax.
Do you back up days you go on camera? Day you like, I'll give you £1,000 if you go on camera.
£1,000?
Yeah, I'll give you £1,000 like.
Yeah, right. Monopoly money.
Just give me your PayPal. I've got a couple of grand lying about, like, don't worry about me. £1,000 to get you on video for 3 minutes. What you say?
I'll go on camera if everybody else does.
No, just me and you on camera. I'm asking you, I'm not asking everyone else. I'll give you £1,000. Like, when you do that for £1,000, just 3 minutes, like. £1,000 for 3 minutes. Go ahead. Why don't you do that?
£1,000, Petra.
Go on, £1,000.
£1,000 piano.
I'll do it for £1,000. Like, if someone wants to offer me £1,000 for doing something, like, I might have a think.
Nah. Huh? Oh, you're a psychologist, are you,
Aye.
buddy? I'll have to find it first, Ray. What's that? Is Le Serge a French name? Is it? Serge. They're Belgian. Huh? Maybe he can't speak English like what we can, huh? Aye. Yes, Bob, it looks a little bit like me, yeah. That's Rabsy Nesbit. Do you want a picture of me, Bob? Go page. Bobby. Robert. Robert. To Wrigley Maggot. Adam, get some sedatives, Adam, and then come back again. Hey, who's white? Pink lives matter most. Racist. Yeah. Oh no, here comes the Gimp. Tell the Gimp I'm not here.
You're by the way, you want to hear something
Tell
from me?
Simpson.
The Modzo Newsmax banning every cunt.
David.
Including Dan.
Dan as well.
Dan get banned, yeah. He get banned for threatening to kill Hillary. Oh, Mary told me.
They'll all end up here then.
Go to a laugh.
I might count in my hangout. And that bloody general.
The mic then, I missed that.
Yeah, saying I might ban Hank from my hangout. You hear me?
Or maybe you need to refresh, because sometimes this happens.
Oh no. You, Dave, it's my mic. Yeah.
Fresh again, alright.
Not you, it's my microphone.
Alright. So why's Petra so quiet?
She's
Getting
listening
late
to
now,
you.
isn't it? Ready for bed soon?
General. Yeah, I got to see this comedy election.
Oh yeah, but we won't find out till the morning, innit?
Yeah, I think you won't get
it.
the majority of the results Petra to the morning unless you're going to stay up all night. I ain't. Program starts on like your news channels at about 11:30 at night, so you can imagine how long it will go on for.
Oi, cat! Stop that! They cost money. Yes. Come here.
Yeah, Adam, that's about 10 times you've said goodbye, Adam.
What are you doing? What are you doing? This cat's wild. She won't let me just hold her and stroke her. She keeps clawing me. She only comes over when she wants to. What are you going to be like in the vet? The vet's not going to be able to handle you, is she? She'll fucking claw the vet to death. She'll like, ow! She has to have gloves on her. That cat's mad. It nearly got in the bath with me today. Just standing there when I was having a bath, sitting on the edge. She came in, didn't like it, but she was letting me stroke her wet hands, so she was all wet all over. Like, she fucking nearly got in the bath with me, like the dog did the other week. The dog got in the bath with me, and the bird.
Yeah. It was all on Newsmax, Dave.
Aye. We've just banned Rob Cullum.
Oh, have you got it loaded? Yeah, did you see what Pammy was calling me?
So I forget now, but I've just scrolled up a wee bit, and Rob Cullum's been banned as well.
Yeah, she was calling me a vile creature and all sorts. Fucking hell, only asked her for a topless. Yeah, no, let him talk about her dead husband and all sorts, and she fucking calls me vile.
The funniest fucking Fiego band.
She's probably fucking the one that's reported them all.
Aye.
Glad I got out before I was banned. Okay, I started it loading 5 minutes ago. It's still loading. Like Newsmax.
Sometimes it does that. I think it might be because there's that many watching, because if I check right now, it's nearly at 500.
Yeah, I had to ban. I was banning every other one that was coming in.
Hey, where's all the Trump trolls, eh? They fucking step back, ain't they? They're not fucking saying nothing, are they, anymore?
What, on here?
Yeah, and on Newsmax. Well, they were kept spamming it, innit, by blocking everyone's writing, by writing loads and all that, putting stupid pictures in. That's Trump's, that.
I think they know they've lost already.
Yeah. Newsmax was there, pro-Trump, innit? It's anti-Hillary and pro-Trump.
Yeah, propaganda that Newsmax by a billionaire. It's a billionaire that funds it. Oh, propaganda.
Good job. We've all got our own minds in it. We're not influenced by this sort of subliminal behaviour.
Nope, none of it. Don't trust none of it. Yeah. Yeah. How many's you got on? Only 22. 22. Commando. 22. Wait, window 22, be at 40 by now. Is that fucking Dare changed ID?
I don't know, I banned him ages ago.
Just somebody was talking saying, and I couldn't see his fucking name. I thought he'd changed fucking ID, you know.
Because I'll check the amount of comments he's wrote. He'll still be rabbiting on like usual.
Either that or I've blocked him, I can't remember. He's
Still at Newsmax, rabbiting on.
I couldn't see his text. I must have blocked him or he's blocked me or something like that. I couldn't see it. Blocked me.
Fuck him. I can't stand the guy.
I'll stand on him. Not about standing him, I'll stand on him.
I'm sorry if I'm not my usual rabbiting self talking the tap at everybody. I think that's fucking medication.
Working fine. It's working fine, Dave.
Hold on a minute, I'm going to mute myself now. I need to do something.
Okay. Oh, that cat's gonna scratch you in a minute, Petra.
He's looking at my ear hole and peering down it.
Has he got like a wind-up mouse?
No, I'll have to get him one.
You get him in a pound shop or something.
Yeah. Or a laser pen as well.
Oh yeah, they think that's a fly.
Jump on the walls and everything. Yeah, I get to ring the vet tomorrow. Get her seen tomorrow or the day after. She can get all the. She can get. I'm not sure how old she is, to be honest with you. The vet will know. I think I've got to carry
Oh, yeah.
else, put it in the bird box.
Yeah, I think if it goes past like 4 days, 4 or 5 days, you know, without shitting.
She's only been about, I'd say, 2 to 3 days. But she won't drink water. I think that's a problem. She only drinks milk. But the vet will tell me to put her on water. But yeah, like make her go thirsty until she drinks it.
Either that or dilute it a little bit each time, you know.
Yeah.
Full milk or semi-skim milk.
Full fat.
Change it to the green, then change it to the red. Down a bit, wean her off that way.
She needs to be checked over anyway because she hasn't been to a vet yet. So I'll probably be spending a small fortune.
Check up, you know, shouldn't
Get
be
all
that
these-
much. It's when it's
I'll be asking for advice as
5
well.
minutes.
Like I'll say, is she allowed out? Like I've got quite a busy road by mine, a semi. Will she be all right? Like, should I put her out or keep her in the house?
What about a cat flap?
Still, she's going to be allowed out, and she should be out. So it's still got the same problem. My mum said get a harness for her, so she can go and walk with the dog. I'm going to get the bird harness as well, so I can fly him in the sky. That other group's calling me. I'm going to answer them, and they're calling me like.
Yeah, it's calling me
I'll
as
be back.
well.
Are they calling you as well?
Yeah, flat earth politics. Politics just call me. Nah, I'm not jumping about anymore. I'm fed up jumping about from. James.
What's going on?
Oh, just waiting for it to fill up. Watching the election, yeah.
Not sure why.
Or me. Group hangout.
I'll be right back.
Roger. Oh, Bob. Joining by link. Is that so Adam can join, Bob? Yeah. Might get the mouthy little Adam in, Petra.
Sorry?
We might get the mouthy little Adam in. Bob's turned on joining by link. Somebody can send me a link.
Ah.
See. Either that or he'll just snipe us for talking about him.
Harassed.
Get a cup
Coffee.
of tea.
I might make a cup of coffee. I might join you back. Hello, 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 hello.
We got. We got. Hey, General. I guess your stream didn't fill up, General. Fucking right.
I couldn't be asked to start that other group because I would have had to explain myself all over again, innit? It took me months to talk to you to get everything out. I'm not going to go through it again, like, answering the same questions or saying the same shit. I've said it, like, got nothing else to say.
Yep. Too much work.
You all know, innit, now. I fucking told you I can't be asked explaining myself again, taking months and that, fighting my way through shit. I'm not doing that again.
These fucking club biscuits are getting smaller.
How many have you had?
4.
I feel like something to eat, but I don't want to eat on camera.
They're chatting on a bloody hangout page. What are you doing, Dave? Eating?
I can't write messages when this fucking computer shows every single message that comes on, and I've got to press the cross to get rid of it.
Yeah, I've got to do that. I move a YouTube pop-out box to the other side of the screen. Still got half a cheesecake left. Got the hole in his pocket, dear buddy, dear buddy.
I think he's fucking sick, like. Can't bear what he says.
He just needs a good shag.
You know.
Eggplant. Eggplant.
I've just blocked this stupid cunt anyway.
Well, on the YouTube text.
For what you said about Petra.
What blocker do you use?
Troll Stalker.
I use that. It don't work on here. Is that on a Google Chrome, is it? Troll Stalker?
By the Chrome store. That I could find. I couldn't find the one that you and maybe uses. Like you and her use the same one.
uBlock, yeah. Doing it because I can't update it.
No, see when I switch for streams, same people that are blocked on Newsmax are also blocked on this site.
Called Troll Stalker. Have a look. We'll have a wee look later. Oh, that's very intelligent, buddy. How long do you take to come up with that? Really good at compliments, buddy. Yeah.
There are one of them that's too scared to come on here. There's many of them.
Yeah, I'd just be a kid. Probably about 12, 13. Told you, buddy. 13, 14. Hey, Hank.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, this is a lot easier on a laptop.
Yeah. Well, I only use a laptop, but keep us all on a phone.
To think that I've been doing it on a phone this whole time. I went to the debate room.
We get the trail so that we can start going vertically.
Man,
Double
those
our
dudes
units
are
and
crazy.
measure per square foot. You know,
I don't know how I hung out out there
so
for like 2.5 months.
I think we can hear in the background. I think.
Did you
I've got
say
the
you
heat
couldn't?
on and the fire on.
Did you say you couldn't hear me?
No, we can hear a bit of echo, Hank. It'd be a TV or something in the background.
Yeah, my wife's watching TV.
Bloody hell. Natalia, was it Natalia? Natalia can type fucking fast.
I can too, but all the words don't spell right.
Okay.
Well, we type with an accent as well, Hank, so
Yeah, that doesn't.
One guard can't cover two.
That does make a difference.
yeah, does that Newsmax finish after the election?
Haven't got a clue. Well, what would he talk about? Like, there's some angry newsreaders on that though.
Somebody send me a link to this Newsmax. I gotta go see what y'all are on about.
Newsmax? I'm sure it was, somebody said it was only running until the election.
Is it a
Pretty
YouTube
much it
channel?
will finish if Hillary wins. The majority of the people will be too embarrassed to show their faces again.
I think so.
Yeah, buddy, we don't send links, mate. If Amanda, you're not worthy. Here comes hairdo.
You Gaelic prick.
Yeah, yeah, Yorkshire. Prick.
You a Highlander or a Lowlander?
He's the middle under.
Yeah, bit of both.
Which do you prefer, Lowlander or Highlander?
Bit of both.
No, but which do you
my
prefer?
time,
Which side do you prefer?
I don't take sides. Don't take sides.
But you might have a preference. Like, you might like the culture of the Highlanders more than the Lowlanders, for example.
Well, I prefer Morrisshire. you know. And the Aberdonians.
The Aberdonians.
Aberdonians.
I did not know that you could mute other people, like adjust the volume. We'll turn Armando up that way when he gets on here. Y'all will know who's boss.
Yeah, got a bit of an echo, Hank. I don't know if that TV's causing it.
Have Americans got pound shops over there?
What?
Have Americans got pound shops? Like shops where everything inside just for a pound?
Dog pound?
They probably do.
Dollar shops, $1 shops. Everything inside $1.
Oh yeah, we got dollar stores. It's full of a bunch of crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch
I
of
get
crap.
like weekends there, like and stuff for that. They go over there, you know, they sell like oh, what's on my pound shops? Yeah, pound shops and shit like dollar shops and shit like
Yeah, I thought you said pound trucks. I thought you were talking about dog pound.
There's a 99p store as well. Fucking
Yeah.
stupid is that?
Well, you know, they only call it 99p because it looks cheaper than a pound. It's not rounded up to £1.
Yeah, it's just
You put
same
one
as
in rotation. That's why
No, but
everyone's
it's the size.
$1.75 now or $1.79 because they want to keep using the pennies. Or like, if everything was
But
£3 or £4, they wouldn't break. Pennies would be down.
It's how human psychology works. If it's like it looks cheaper, like if you got £2 or $1.99, the person's think, oh, like obviously the £2 because it's rounded up, it looks more expensive than the $1.99, even though
It
it's
only
like
came out
5 pennies.
when I was young, and that's why they did it, was to keep the pence in rotation. I remember when it started happening.
Yeah, they do all the cars 9,900.
Ooh, you got £1 off. It looks cheaper now.
Yeah, it's not £1,000.
Are you guys going to post a link to that Newsmax that you guys keep on talking about?
I mean, what?
Could you please post a link to the Newsmax so I can see what you guys are talking about?
Oh, all right. Hang on.
Just type in Google YouTube Newsmax live stream.
So it's 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah, that's how
you don't need a
audio
link, Hank. It's not a speaking stream. You just text.
Hank, are you looking forward to your Jesuit leader?
Absolutely not. I can't believe there's people voting for Clinton.
Well, Trump's not any better.
No, not any better at all. It's disgusting. It's like, do I want to wear the shit stain underwear or the piss stain underwear to work or on your first date? You know, if you wear one, you smell like shit. If you wear the other, you smell like piss. Either way, it's not going to be great for America.
That's right. And I think it's
So
funny
it's
how
very
I
frustrating.
think it's funny how today on election day, Russia's had loads of power outages across the country, especially at one of the areas where they direct the naval base, which was going to start bombing the rebels in Syria tomorrow. That the power went out there, so the Baltic Fleet's communications were cut off. Think that's funny.
Wow.
Pretty sure the US said it was going to conduct cyber attacks against Russia. Looks like that's it.
Yeah, we've been at war with Russia for a long time. It's just not open war. It's not a shooting war right now. Ukraine, in my opinion, is a proxy war. Syria is another proxy war. So we got these proxy wars going on. But really, I think it's only a matter of time because what does America do? America does war. What do they do well? War. What do they do a lot? War.
As I said, the NATO put 300,000 troops on high alert in Poland
Hang on, I'll be back.
today.
Yeah, I want to get a link for Hank and fucking log myself off or whatever.
Is that those fat fingers, Beck? Smashing out keys.
No, I don't know what I fucking do. I've got tabs at the top, tabs at the bottom.
You're always
Fucking
closing.
use-
You're always closing them down.
I know.
You just one of
Honestly, I
those
don't even know
people.
what's open.
You just one of those people who are bad with technology, Beck.
Yep, if it works, I leave it alone.
But, well, you said you took your mic apart and then you broke it, so I guess that doesn't always work like that.
No, it's one mic. I sat on it, then I stood on it. I went through four since then. Yeah,
Sat on it and stood on it.
What?
Good job.
yeah. I sat on it. I stood on it. I didn't have any glue. I used nail varnish. And I'm on a pound land mic now.
Let's see how long that lasts, since it was made in China or something, probably.
Well, it seems to be working better than the two Microsoft ones I fucked up.
Time will tell.
I've got a brand new one in a packet. Just got the wrong fucking plug on it.
Why don't you buy like a better one? Like instead of buying those Microsoft ones that keep breaking over and over and over again.
No, I had the Microsoft webcams all the time. Had the headphones set. Had a PlayStation headphones set. Oh, I haven't tried the PlayStation one yet, but somebody told me that would work because it's a USB connection.
Right.
I ain't fucking digging that thing out.
Right.
As if I still got it, she might have sold it at fucking boot sale. Like fucking everything else. Sold my petrol lawnmower.
Right.
Per context. Well, he's got a good grasp of the English language there, buddy, isn't he? Wonder if it's Adam. Fast. Fucking hell, the Irish are fast, Spud. Get two fucking Irish talk together. What's going on, man?
Kinda sounds like Scottish though. Irish.
Aye.
But you
You
think
just
in
have a
which
bit
part of
more
Ireland you come from?
You just have more roll with the tongue.
You
Don't
come
you,
from the
laddie?
south, you talk like this.
Aye, lad, you say murder.
They're a bit more like this. They're on a potato farms.
Yeah, if you come from Cork or Dublin, it's more like that.
Where would you be going when I saw you coming back now? Yeah, we talk, me and Dave didn't talk the way we normally do, Irish, because if we did, they wouldn't understand a word we said, you know.
I'm gonna say I barely understood what you said then, D-Beck, and then I realised you were putting on an accent.
No, I didn't have to put on a wee accent, man. You know, we can do it with the way we normally do it, me and Dave, and just carry on the way we know we can do, and you wouldn't kind of care what we're on about, you know.
Ah, right, Mirari.
Or we can talk like newsreaders and pronounce our language properly.
Oh.
We can be Yorkshire lad, and we can be licking out, you
That
know.
doesn't sound like Yorkshire.
No?
No, it does
Yeah.
not.
Or is Doncaster not in Yorkshire, no?
It still doesn't sound like how the Yorkshire accent sounds.
No? Is it more Lancashire, is it?
That doesn't sound Lancashire either.
No?
I
What
used
would you
to be
say?
able to do. You've seen that Monty Python sketch, The Yorkshireman. I used to be a
No, I haven't.
lad. I grew up in a fucking septic tank in the middle of the road and all that. Odd Yorkshire.
No, Broad Yorkshire's Barnsley, Dave.
Yeah, Barnsley.
You're Jeffrey Boycott and you're.
They were only Barnsley's only about 30 miles, and I couldn't hardly understand them compared to like my accent.
I worked with two Barnsley lads underpinning a church, you know, fucking putting in a concrete fucking youth club. Fuck me, man, it was like they were from another planet. Even the lads from Wakefield couldn't fucking understand them.
Yeah, that's like the big difference. Like, I'm not far off Wakefield, and like you get to like just like a certain area, and it just sounds totally different. Like I personally, I don't think my accent's too strong, but like when you hear like some people speak.
They used to call me in a mobile phone when I was at Ferry Fryston. Yeah, and the guy was driving, I'd hand him a phone, I'd say, I haven't got a fucking clue what they're saying. They say, fucking hell, I'm driving, I can't. I say, well, fuck it then, I just hang up.
Go to bed in a minute.
Two guys from Newcastle, a Scouser, and about 4 of us from fucking Glasgow. And this guy came up, fucking contractor, spec guy, and he was Yorkshire, and he'd rav it on for 10 fucking minutes and say, right, carry on. And everybody fucking looked at each other like, what did he say? What the fuck was he talking about? Walk about, scratch my head. You ever go anywhere where they think you're German, Dave? Do you ever go anywhere abroad where they think you're German when you talk with a heavy accent? Like you're fucking French.
I've never even been to Germany.
No, not them. If you go to France, we were fucking France, I thought we were fucking Germans. Like,
I've always
Yeah,
thought
it's
see,
the right fucking.
the Russians and the Ukrainians, see when they speak their native language, to me they've got a Scottish accent. Maybe it's just my ears, I don't know.
Mostly urtige hortenske verkeerske vakantie.
Exactly, they sound as if they come from fucking Aberdeen.
Oh, they talk fucking posh, man, up there. The old church goers.
So how is Bush and Cheney going to be like, yeah, we'll testify, but not under oath, and you can't record it? What? What's right?
I think what will happen there is we'll send a force over just to arrest him, bring him to the Hague. If you don't give him up, you know. What do you think?
Everybody wants to argue over the buildings, but I'm all about, what about these dudes that testified about 9/11?
Yeah. I think they need like an SAS snatch squad, just go in and grab him and take him straight to the Hague.
Yeah, that's what the Jews did when they went to South America to get those Germans. They just snatched them up, put them in a plane, and said, "You're going to trial."
Yeah, same thing, yeah. Fucking who'd you call him? Blair as well, wherever he's giving his public speeches for £500,000 a time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He's a millionaire now. Fucking multi-millionaire making speeches.
It's ridiculous. Who wants to hear that guy talk? I mean, I like to hear him talk during the interrogation, because what if the cops said they wanted to talk to me, and I was like, okay, I'm going to talk to you, but you can't write it down. I'm on oath.
One law for them, different law for us.
That's right. On the other channel, they're talking about 9/11, but they're not talking about stuff like that. I think Pete takes it too far. I don't know if you guys heard it. It's just my opinion. He might take it too far.
I think if you know the YouTube documentaries.
Which ones?
Type in George Galloway goes to Washington.
George Galway?
Galloway, yeah. Goes to Washington. It's a Senate hearing that he attends.
He wrecks him.
To be questioned over his part in the oil embargo on Iraq. And he literally tears him a new arse.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
It's funny. Even a journalist behind him.
That's because they were looking for scapegoats on anyone but themselves, so they were just trying to blame anyone.
Yeah, didn't realise, informed that guy was. Wasn't afraid to tell them what they were.
Right, what's the name again?
George Galloway goes to Washington.
Thanks.
Takes about 15 minutes to get going, but it's quite funny. You see the people behind them laughing.
Hi, Uncle. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm hungover from last night.
Oh,
Not
you
on
drunk?
alcohol.
Ah.
No, I was never drunk.
I was gonna say you didn't sound drunk. What the hell?
No, not at all. Just too much damn time on this thing.
Right, I got you.
And then I wake up and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll come up here for a nice, relaxing, good time in this People's Corner, and People's Corner's not going. Nobody's up. So I went to that debate place. Oh my God!
Which
Talk about
debate place?
fantasy land, man. Every time I go there, I'm like, oh, I'm hoping this will be a good one. No, it's not. It's
Which debate place?
I don't know what it's called, man. It's some dudes in there are actually pretty cool people, but with far-fetched ideas, or and I don't even mind, listening to far-fetched ideas if the mind is open to accept other people's interpretation of
Right.
physics versus fantasy, and to honestly not pretend like everybody is experts. It's like, well, are you a pilot? No. Well, then you can ask a couple of questions, write them down in your notepad, and then come back to me. But then the
Oh, you're on about flat Earth stuff.
conversation will evolve to the point where your notebook no longer helps you. So what do? We put the conversation on pause so you can call your buddy up? Okay. Otherwise, Google everything and read shit. Like one of the debates they were having was how somebody can determine the mass of Jupiter and how they're trying to dispel that. Well, it's like, if you're going to dispel something, you better know what the fuck you're talking about, because reading Google, and I tried to read it 2 or 3 times, and the mathematical equations and explaining the science with the math, I had no clue what the hell it was going on about.
They count
But
on
sit there
that.
and pretend like they're all fucking physicists. It's like, you got to be shitting me, people. It's all for fucking ratings. That's all
So
it
was
is.
it all that? Was it a flat Earth thing?
I don't know, man. And then, well, that's what the topic is now, flat Earth. And now they're equating language to explain flat Earth, like aeroplanes, and cruise liners. Line. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with physics, man? I mean, have you not seen the astronaut in space videos? I mean,
Astra.
and then they're going to turn around and say, oh, well, it's all CGI effects. Yeah, there's a movie coming out. But guess what? I've seen the trailers for that movie, and it's not even close to as good as my little fucking documentary in which Anne fucking takes you through the space station, in which you can see her hair and her fucking necklace cruising around, and they're talking about sleeping and walking upside down the Earth. And I'm like, well, you know what? When I scuba dived, guess what? If you close your eyes, you cannot see the bubbles. You would not know, and you literally don't know what's up and down. You are so disordered. You have no orientation. So when you open your eyes, or you're in a kelp bed, or in a silty environment in the ocean, and you can't see, always look for your bubbles, because the bubbles always go up, and that's how you tell how to go up. And space is the same thing, from what I understand. You can't
Yeah, I've
tell
seen
if
some
you're
bubbles.
up and down.
I'm not
Ah,
being facetious. I've seen space bubbles. I don't know how that happens in a vacuum, but I'm just a pizza guy. What do I know?
Well, okay. Well, I mean, like I said, watch them drink coffee. In space, there is no up and down. You can literally flip go to sleep upside down and not give a shit. There's no orientation.
Uncle, I think I've seen the stuff that he means before. It's like where they're out, like outside. You're like doing repairs on like the space station or space shuttle or something. And then while they're doing it, there's like you can see like this like bubble just like float up past them and stuff.
Okay, but okay,
Actually,
geosynchronous orbit works this way. Well, I'm not going to tell you that. Obviously, you're going to believe the Earth is flat and this and that. And I don't want to turn into that. I don't want
I'm
this
not
to be an
flat
argument
earther.
about that. But how geostationary orbit works is that the higher altitude you go, the more you're affected with spinning and rotation to the planet. So if you're trying to resist the spin to achieve something as if it's stationary above us, like us standing on our planet, regardless if it's round or not, that's not the subject I'm trying to cover. But let's assume that it's round. I know Hank believes it's flat, and that's cool with that. But let's assume it's round and it's spinning, right? So to achieve what's called geostationary orbit, at orbit, you would have to achieve the same velocity as the spinning Earth, right? So you're literally spinning out there, which makes it appear stationary above my head that I'm sitting here in little old New Zealand shitbutt country. So to achieve geostationary, to fly above my head, it has to match the same velocity in relation to the altitude.
Right, so it's going to increase exponentially the higher you get. If you're
Yeah.
a mile away, you're going to be moving faster than the Earth. If you're
Right.
10 miles away, you're going to be moving 10 times faster than the mile away.
That's right. So if you were to literally stop yourself, there's so much space junk apparently. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if half the shit's true, but there's so much space junk up there that if you were to suddenly stop yourself and you start seeing the Earth spinning in front of you, you're eventually going to collide with something. But but you're the one stationary where all the other shit's actually moving.
All motion is relative.
Yeah, exactly. But, and I'm not going to pretend I'm a fucking astronaut either, but I can only make my opinion on what I see, and if I want to question or debunk that, I'm going to have to get with some other physicist that understands all that shit and go, okay, how do you debunk that? How would you do that?
Actually, I've seen there's a list that these debaters have debating for the globe, and it's a list of debunks for everything that we bring up. So if you're interested in that, you could probably ask some of the debaters to show you that list.
Which happens a lot, but in the room the way it is right now, in that room right now, none of that's happening.
Yeah, I couldn't hang over there. I just don't have it in me anymore.
I mean, if they were to have people that sit there with lists on, okay, these are the topics, these are what I've researched, and these are the counters for it, and you have the counter people with their actual, it would be very entertaining.
We did have some days like that. Towards the end, Flat Earth Debates was doing 2-on-2, and they were moderated by one person that they voted for. So there'd be 5 people in there, one dude not talking unless he had to step in, and 2 people taking turns on one team and 2 people taking turns on the other team, kind of like tennis.
Now that would be cool. I can get myself involved in something like that.
Yeah, you can look back for the older episodes and find stuff like that. It'll be 2 versus 2 Flat Earth Debates.
Yeah.
You'll find some good ones.
Oh, I had to walk out when they were talking 9/11 hoax. I was like, are you shitting me? Like there's a lot of hoax stuff you can talk about, but about the way they go about it just is like, God damn, you just want shit up your ass. Yeah, well, there's my little morning rant.
I actually agree with them on that, though.
On what? That it was not a plane, it was a fucking cruise missile, and they CGI'd the entire 2-hour video of it?
No, but it was not.
That's what exactly they were talking about.
No, I thought you was explaining the No, I don't mean it like that. I thought you meant as in it was Arabs with box cutters.
So, Grizz, you agree with the Arabs with box cutter story?
No, I said I do not agree with the box cutters.
Okay, and then everything else is speculating. So we don't really know what happened on 9/11.
Well, we get a pretty good idea.
Yeah. See, 9/11 is something me and Grizz agree on. I don't know what happened. I don't think the original story that they told us is 100% true. I think it in itself is their version of a conspiracy theory that some box-cutting Islamist extremists got together and said, hey, we're going to conspire to do this thing. If you look at conspire, that's what that literally means. And they theorized, the people who wrote the books and the reports, they theorized this is what happened. I think their version is a conspiracy theory, just like my version of what happened is a conspiracy theory. I mean, they're both just theories on what happened that day, because I don't think there was a real investigation.
Well, Henry Kissinger led the 9/11 Commission, so I'm not going to trust anything that comes out of that Jesuit's mouth.
Agreed. It was underfunded, and it was not a thorough investigation. I agree.
The world is a nightmare.
Yeah, Scottish break.
I know that D-Beck probably doesn't like talking about 9/11, but I'm just curious, D-Beck, do you believe everything they said about 9/11?
Interest me at all.
What?
It doesn't really interest me.
Okay. I understand. If it happened in your neighborhood, would it interest you? Okay.
I came to this place once.
Well, it happened
Before.
in New York and Washington, D.C., and my friends had to go fight in that war. So it bothers me.
How many people were killed then? 3,000?
Just Americans alone, soldiers, I think it was, what, in the thousands? Tens of thousands?
Oh, the
So,
9/11.
almost 3,000 people exactly died
Uh,
on
three,
9/11.
346,000 died in Iraq. Millions.
No, I think it's more than 346,000. I thought it said it was closer to like 1,000,000.
If you take in everybody, but talking about innocent civilians blown to bits, you know.
All right.
You got to put these things into perspective, you know.
Right.
You get to the only me suffering kind of bit, then I kind of lose interest. There's hundreds of thousands dying every year, bombing, starvation. Went to this self-bleeding thing. Oh, poor me.
Yeah, it's real funny when I've met, anti-gun people, and they talk about the number of deaths by guns, and it really bothers them. But you bring up people dying from pharmaceuticals, likes or cigarettes or something like that that's legal, alcohol, and they don't give a fuck about those deaths. That's not concerning them at all. It's the people that are dying in these mass shootings, and I've debated people like that. Like, how could you care about these people dying? These people over there you don't give a crap about?
Well, we don't. I don't think any of us give a shit what's going on, really, do we?
I do.
Depending on where.
Well, that's what I mean. Depends on where. If it's a bit local or your nation, that's more important than,
Yeah.
Getting back to that.
I
I mean,
mean, this week somewhere else. Yeah.
I care about the people in South Africa, getting slaughtered, but it's kind of like, what can I do about it? There's nothing I can do.
No,
Can
carry
you-
on, won't it?
D-Beck, can you move your mic a tiny bit away from your mouth?
No, it's on the way I can be heard.
Right, guys, I'm going to
Yes,
get
you
off. I'm going to eat something, watch a bit of the election, and then go to bed. Nice to talk to you all.
Nice
Hey,
talking to you, Petra.
Goodbye.
Take care, Petra.
You
Bye.
too, Becky.
Oh, it's on the way I can be heard if I hold it close.
Why? Try it just a tiny bit further away. I'll tell you if it's loud or not.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it sounds fine. And I can't hear you breathing now, so. Win-win.
That was good. Very breathing for you.
Sounds like you've been smoking a lot, Beck.
Are we doing well now?
I stopped smoking 2 years ago.
How long had you been smoking for?
45 years.
Yeah. Bet your lungs are kind of screwed.
Seen them myself.
Well, 45 years of smoke isn't going to be good.
No, I suppose not. No, I wouldn't recommend it.
People would I.
Yeah. Then again, my mother still smokes. She's 83.
Yeah, she's just lucky.
Still works. Still has a whiskey. Quarter bottle of whiskey a day.
We had a deal.
Wow.
Whiskey, you Scots. Apparently, Kim Jong-un likes your whiskey.
Who?
Kim Jong-un.
King John. Who's
Kim
that?
Jong-un, the Korean. North Korea.
All right, yeah, him, yeah.
He likes
Nutcase.
your Scottish whiskey. He likes your Scottish whiskey.
A lot of them drink that shelf shit. Water of life, whiskey.
That's wrong.
Wheaty. Oh, fucking messages. Hey, Ozzy. It's room to jump in, mate. Grits is a
We
bit
need the mic
fat,
and-
but
We need mic people. Hey, did you see what
Some
Bob posted in chat? The Hangout chat?
oh no.
Oh, remember when Adam was in yesterday?
Oh, yesterday. What you meant then?
Oh, he posted, well, I don't know what the hell time frame you guys are in. 55 minutes ago he posted it.
What was it? I might have seen it.
There, hold on. I'll show you right now. I'll go live. What are they?
Thing has to go get cream, Adam.
How do I? Oh, here we go. Screen share time. Here we go. Here we go.
Surprised that me and you said that earlier that he was doing that.
Ah, but the funny bit. The funny bit. He was arguing, and he said that he had studied linguistics and used that as an argument against various people. And Bob's is highlighting what Armando Vargas had typed in chat.
Yeah, but
Highlighting.
if you look up above it too, it says thing has to go get cream, Adam. That means he's telling him to go be an agent provocateur.
Oh, I know, but it's yeah, I know that. That's what I was saying last night. He brings him in to stir the pot.
That's right.
But I did find that funny. I thought it was funny. Studied linguistics. Hold up, I'll be the texting type. Yeah, that was good. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
I think I just clicked something I didn't mean to. I meant to click microphone, and this whole time I've been doing it, it's been on the left, highlighted red, and I just reached up there and clicked it, and it said hide participant. So I think I may have just hidden somebody. And if I did, I'm sorry.
Adam, have you?
No, not added somebody, hid somebody.
Oh,
I didn't think I had the ability to do that. Let me try it again. No, it's not there. Maybe I'm tripping.
well, there's Mando, Grits, Ronan, Uncle, or Kiwi. 2, 3. Well, you should have 5 up apart from you.
Okay, I guess I'm good. I'm still learning on the computer. I've been using something else.
Tell me about it.
Anybody know the results of the or what's happening with that election shit?
Not yet.
I don't think there's any results in yet.
Okay. They
think
haven't
it's
started tallying yet. Votes?
Another 6 hours yet, I think.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Really?
I think results start coming in soon though. It said around 12 p.m. GMT.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I was told 2 a.m. and then everybody else said no, 6 a.m.
No, like not the main result, but like results from states will start coming in.
Yeah, so it's going to take 4 hours from then.
Yeah, pretty much. But I'm ill, so I think since I've got days off, I'm just gonna stay up and look at it and see what happens.
So, who believes in socialism? Whatever the fuck that means. I don't want to Google it today. I'm not in the mood to Google everything and sound smarter than I actually am.
Sounds like some Bernie Sanders. Sounds
Gotta
like
be
some
an
Bernie
ism.
Sanders crap.
Yeah.
Put an ism on the end of that. Social policies doesn't have to be socialist. Dear me.
Socialism
Communism, or
it's just like communism,
is it?
basically.
Well, it just cracks me up. You could you'd be sitting here having a conversation like we are now, and you flick over to that Newsmax or any other fucking news chat fucking box, and they just start prancing around, saluting with a stiff arm Hitler salute. Socialism equals fucking this, and Trump equals that, and fucking man.
That's that left-right paradigm bullcrap that they've built.
Yeah.
Grizz, man, I'm impressed with you, dude.
Thank you.
But he's an expert on it.
No, Grizz is just saying the whole thing about the left-right paradigm. It's a false dichotomy or a false, people against people that are really on the same side. I guess that's the way that I see it. Like, they're all on the same side. For example, the Democrats and Republicans don't agree on anything except for, yes, we're going to war. When it comes to something like that, they agree. No problem. But everything else they're divided on, like gay marriage and prostitution and abortion, they all disagree on that stuff that doesn't really matter. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well,
I think it's funny how so many people think Trump's going to be like a savior.
Yeah,
me too.
it's disheartening.
It's
Let's
like
see.
they turned it into lesser of two evils into he's the Messiah of our Savior. He's gonna, blow up the system.
Yeah, this Catholic chained Jesuit is going to save us all.
And I think it's going to be exactly as it was before. Everything, the voters hype it up, and then the election happens. They talk about it for about a week or so and carry on the blue collar life that they have, and just leave it to the presidency and the government, and that's that, and that's what they rely on. Like, nobody gives a shit about everything else.
I think they've had enough order. I think it's the chaos time now.
Oh yeah, it will be interesting to see what happens. Hank will fill us in, man. He's like, dude, there's a riot. I got to get my weapons out, so I got to defend our yard. Civil war.
Martial law. They were right.
Martial law.
Oh,
No, but
right.
I'm a big peaceful panda.
And I'll be like, yes, the Queen's going to come and save you guys.
No, I'm a peaceful panda.
Hopefully the ship sinks what she's on. I mean, excuse me.
Y'all know why I say I'm a peaceful panda? Because the panda bear won't fuck with you until you start fucking with it. If you just leave the panda bear alone, you're safe. That's how I feel. Like, I'm a peaceful panda. Don't poke me with sticks, and I won't maul your face.
So you're Russia.
Cuddly.
So you're
Cuddly.
Russia, Hank.
No, I don't want to hurt nobody. For real, I don't.
Oh, you're such a panda. I like it.
I'm peaceful until someone absolutely crosses the line, And it doesn't have to be like a drunk dude hit me, so I'm going to defend myself to the death. I'm going to help the drunk dude up after he falls down, It's like, okay, man, it's okay. But if he's beating me with a tire iron and I'm about to lose consciousness, yeah, I might defend myself a little more. Depends on the situation.
Well, Ronan here admitted that he's going to just go balls ape shitty. He's going to fucking go on a fucking, you step on our block and I'm going to defend my nation, my block, and my countrymen. I'm going to kill everybody that threatens the neighborhood. That's what Ronan was all about. He's going to be like fucking general, lead the way to freedom and the revolution of how things should be. Where's Ronan?
That's right.
I
I thought he was going to come back with something. Damn it. There's no trolling him today.
Oh, just give me a minute. Yeah, I'll get there.
Or did you just wake up, buddy?
No, I've been listening. I'm enjoying listening.
Okay, all right. I'm still got. Like I said, I think I'm like internet hungover here.
It's very addicting.
So defending my family and my nation is wrong when we're attacked? Is that what you're saying?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Okay.
what I'm saying. I'm saying you're looking for a reason to bust out that old shit 6-shooter of yours.
That's
and
right.
Put out that Texas Ranger hat and go rooting, tooting, and shooting, and putting all the hypocrites in place, man.
That's right.
Well, no, it's a 45 auto and a sniper rifle, but okay, whatever you say. But
Nice choice. Damn.
yeah.
That's what I mean. You're getting all prepped up, man.
He's a prepper.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm very calm when it comes to that. Calculated.
You're prepped for the revolution that's about to happen.
I really don't think so. I really don't think a revolution is going to happen.
You don't think martial law is going to come down?
No,
Sort of.
I mean, okay, under U.S. law, like let's say the Congress was completely corrupted, right? Or something happened where the actual government broke down. That's where the president can declare martial law throughout the U.S. But if something happens, like a local region, let's say, I live in Texas, and let's say some people got together and they had been planning, and the higher investigative authorities did not see it coming, and they usually do, but they didn't see it coming, and something started up, let's say, in the state capital, Austin, Texas, right? The president can declare martial law in that area, but not for the whole United States.
Well, that's all right. That's what I was alluding to. So if,
Oh yeah.
If Texas decides, fuck whoever's elected, we're gonna rah, and they start to try to throw down some rioting situations and overthrow the local, presidents be like, all right, man, get the National Guard over there, activate, get them out of their bases and get control of that cornhole of a big ass state. And I don't know, I'm over exaggerating. Now, Jose Del.
No, it would be one of our former.
Hey, you want to know the result of the election? Just keep your eye on two things: New Mexico and Ohio. That's the only two things you need to really worry about. Florida's helpful too. Vegas is not Las Vegas, Nevada is pretty accurate too. So you look at 4 different states, and that's going to be who's winning.
Well, we won't know until about what is it? I'm imagining about 5 hours from now.
I'm 90% sure Trump's gonna get in, basically.
It's interesting. It's really interesting. The polls have tightened up, so everybody's really on edge, wondering how it's going to go.
It feels like more like a pay-per-view this time around too. Like I was like, this is the first time that this election has literally felt like a worldwide pay-per-view event in which it's been so over tabloid, reality show-ish, with the smut and the name calling and so the CIA are working overtime, and there's so many polls and they're all freaking different. It's like hard to get a grasp. But,
I just got this thing that says multiple people shot in LA County. Active shooter, heavily armed. Fuck,
Is
what
he-
I'm saying on this shit. This is
Did
weird.
you say, Hank Hill? Is it I think it's pronounced Azusa. It's in a township named Azusa. No, because I just got one. I just got a news flash on the television. It says Azusa. I forget the state now, but it was an active shooter, but it didn't have a so-called body count. It said 5 people shot.
Oh, well. I hate it when those happen, man. It's very, very frustrating.
yeah, man. Like I said, hand grenade. Trump gets in, hand grenade. Count 3 seconds and wait.
No.
The savior gets in, things will be like, yeah, man, and son of a bitch, 3 seconds later, well, can't wait for 4 years later. And then
Apparently, after three states have come in or something, Trump's on 19, Hillary's on 3. I'm not sure which ones.
oh, okay. Well, luckily she's got California, so that's 55 right there. Well, actually, I shouldn't say luckily. I'm not really taking sides this time. I used to think, well, who would I pick? But I've given up now. I'm like, I'm not taking a plane over there to vote, so I don't give a shit anymore. I should,
Right.
though. I still have a lot of family there, but it's like, man, at the end of the day, it's going to be exactly like it is before. People are going to vote. They're going to be all patriotic about it, being, I made a difference. And then go back to their life
America.
and stop making a difference. And that's what the system relies on. Giving, people a false attitude that their vote actually fucking matters when literally it does not.
That's right.
Which is why they formed the Electoral College. So, and they're going to tell you otherwise. They're going to sit there and go, well, our votes tell them our electors who to vote for. No, it doesn't. Who puts the electors in the position they're at? You don't.
That's why I can't understand why people vote.
Yeah, like I used to be all, especially in that system. Like, wow, it's like whatever, man. It's predetermined already. And then people are gonna be like, okay, yep, I voted. I'm feeling awesome. See, we got Trump in. All right, our job's done.
America.
What you don't realize is Trump, may be denied on everything he wants to try to achieve by Senate and Congress, because you idiots don't really research those people, and those people are more important in the process of what the president wants to do than the president himself.
That's right.
So if you're going to actually vote, you're going to want to actually vote smart. Which is why in 2 years you should be able to vote in some more Congress people. If Trump gets in and does a shitty job, you still have a chance to correct that by putting in the Democrats' fucking Congress and Senate to not deny his ass until another 2 years and limp along and wait for the next election. But again, the problem then is you have gerrymandering, which means they can literally dictate what parts of each state and city actually count towards votes. And so they've determined that already, knowing the demographic of the areas that they're writing for themselves. And hence legalizing, jury rigging the fucking system anyway.
Want to vote in some lawyers or lobbyists or CEOs, the ones with the real power.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, man, you got to be shitting me. So if you want to make a difference, okay, go vote, but then take interest all year long and keeping track of how shit actually works, and get directly involved. But no, it's going to be exactly the same as before. They're going to be like, yes, I voted. I'm going to go back to work the next day. And then a couple weeks later, the newness wears off, and then it'll be, man, this is the worst president in history, just like the same as last time, the time before that.
That's right.
Everybody's like, see, Obama, I told you so. Well, then how the fuck did he get voted in 4 times or 2 terms in a row? Well, if you told him so, boy, you guys put him back in place again. Yep. And before him, Bush, a lot of Americans preaching Bush was the worst president ever. And before him, and before that, it doesn't change. Go ahead. I wanted to take up Boston Brand's fucking $50, but he's right. It's not, and it's going to be exactly like the last election. Although this time, because it's hyped, people actually are fighting each other. I'm just waiting to see how many riots bust out. I want chaos, damn it. Bring it on. I want to see shit, dudes. I want more oxygen for the planet, so you know what? Fuck it. Dudes shoot other dudes. Yay, one less asshole to take up my oxygen.
That's right.
And if they start rioting, they ain't gonna riot where I'm at. I'm in a small town. I think it's gonna be pretty calm here.
I'm counting on Ronan there to fucking snipe some dudes right between the eyes, man.
That's right.
You're gonna come invade my yard, mate.
Mighty
Oh, that's right. We're American. Let's see. Hold on.
American.
I was never Texas, so I don't know how Texans talk.
We got a slow draw. My dad's from up north and my mom is from Texas, so you can't really judge by the way I talk.
I like my idea of voting whereby there is no electoral college. All the votes cast go directly to Washington, D.C., and there's a convention center right there with all of the different press outlets, you know, the Christians, the racists, the socialists, the communists, everybody, whoever has some kind of media outlet, you get them all in there to basically observe the process and change the voting to Saturday and Sunday, where, like I said, and there's no electoral college, so everybody votes. So, like in Texas, because it's like a majority, it wouldn't be a majority anymore, or in anywhere in the United States, there would be no majority, right, given to, you know, whatever side, and that side will obviously contributes its numbers to the total, whereby each individual votes, right, electronically, right, and well, we can have cameras there so everybody can witness that. It could be observed, you know, in Washington and everywhere else online, and people vote individually versus electoral college, right? So there's no so-called state lines, right? Everybody's just voting, you know, and the majority wins, period.
That's what they did in Libya before 2011, and the United States and a few other countries got involved in Benghazi. In fact, that was a big thing for Hillary Clinton, in my opinion. Gaddafi was killed, and they no longer, it's a failed state. They no longer do that. So
That's right.
way to go, America. And I don't care if Gaddafi was a dictator. You know, he was a dictator, and people were voting.
And he didn't go to church in and out.
What is it?
And in my opinion, I don't think Gaddafi should have been messed with. I'm still with George Washington. You know, don't meddle in other countries' affairs. Sorry, go ahead.
Just because someone's a dictator doesn't mean they're a bad person anyway. I mean, there's like a stigma around the word democracy and how much better it is. I mean, if you're automatically a democracy, you're a good country. America.
That's what I crack up to. Like I used to be all like, you know, in the hype of America's the best at everything and everyone, and the best system this, the best system that. Boy, was I wrong as soon as I went north of the border. I was like, wow, I don't know, them Canucks seem pretty nice to me, and they don't seem. And then just talking and hanging out with them and stuff, it's just like I started to bring up certain topics, and they're just looking at me like, you're a dumb motherfucker. Why don't you go drink over there? And they shift paces, and it's just weird. It's like, well, I guess I don't want to talk about dumb stuff. I got better shit to, we don't punch out of work and go into a bar and decide we're going to talk about bullshit.
Yeah.
Who likes talking politics? When 4 months from now, is this going to be the main topic? Trump and Clinton? No.
Probably not. Probably Russia again.
I should hope not, but maybe it will in America. I don't know. And then I don't know. The only time I ever talk about guns and violence and all that shit is when I get on here.
It'll probably be Russian field porn. Ooh, look, Russia's so bad, Syria's so bad, Assad's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, same old rhetoric.
Update. Trump wins Kentucky and Indiana. Clinton wins Vermont. So the count is 3 Clinton, Trump 19.
Okay, sweet ass. That's right now 60.
Is that the way it was?
67 to 29 or something? Last I looked, I don't know.
Is that the way it's projected to go?
Well, currently, yes, but it's still kind of early.
It's really early.
It's only 14% in, but it's basically being projected.
How have they got those votes in like so early compared to like the rest of the states? Any insight or no?
No, yeah. I suspect California would be pretty almost last.
Oh, I was hoping. Why?
Because that's like the
Are they-
most populated
I thought-
state.
I thought Kentucky was quite big though.
Yeah, it's big, but not California big.
Right.
Actually, you know what's funny though? Like I remember that one. Who was it? Bush and Gore, I think it was. And Florida was dead last, and it came down to Florida and who was going to win. And I was like, oh, I love how they dramatize that even. Because you can't expect me to be sitting here and you know all the states are counting frantically all at the same time, but yet on news media, they turn it into a ball game. You know, down 2-1, and Florida kicks, ties up the score. We're going to penalty shootouts or whatever the football soccer guys do.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, yeah. I love it. I was like, this just looks like one of the most amazing football games ever. Florida ties it up. Penalty shootout. It's a fucking drama. And people are going to sit there and call it reality.
Well, see, there's a drama, then there's also conspiracy crumbs. You know, conspiracy candy. And, you know, Bush's brother being the head of the state, you know, the governor. And then the recount was done by, you know, Bush's people, and then Bush came back and won. I mean, and then Fox, you know, Fox reported that he won. So.
That's right.
Excuse me. Yeah, I just think the whole thing was a farce. I can't believe that I was so naive. I was like barely old enough to vote, and I voted for George W. Bush the first time. And
Oh, yeah?
I haven't regretted it so much. It's just horrible that I gave that guy my consent. You know, I'll never do that again.
Well, the nice thing is the Electoral College did that for you. You're mad at your vote actually means piss ass.
Right, but I still gave him my consent. Like
Well, that's true. That's
I
true.
said that it was okay for him to do what he did. They won't get my consent anymore.
Okay, what's this term libtards in your definition, Hank? Or
The
I see
libtards.
Jose Hernandez is like fucking just cap locking. He's into the current fight right now of the how Kentucky's kicked Hillary's I said Hillary's ass. I can't remember the other states, but you know what? I'm gonna Google.
Libtards, they're the lefties, you know, the Democrats.
Oh, all right. Well,
Sounds like it would be the liberals, but it's the Democrats, I think. You can still Google it, though. I might be wrong.
no, I don't. Nah, I'm too lazy. Lefties, eh? Yeah, liberty equals lefties. Okay, gotcha. And if I'm wrong still, I don't give a shit. Trump up 70% in Florida. That's good. He needs it. That's the one that's going to save his ass. Every battleground state. Well, we'll see. What news is he watching?
Liberal retard. I got the
Yeah,
definition.
liberal retard.
Yeah. A libtard who wants to live a fantasy world in which they wish it was. So it's not how it really is, it's how they wish
Now,
it
who
was.
wrote that definition?
Oh,
Americans.
this is from Urban Dictionary.
All right. And who wrote that exactly?
Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Because over here, it's like, what? Man, nobody talks about this shit ever.
And one of them.
That's like I even roll my R's even more so than I normally do.
Wow.
This thing brings me back to my American. Wow. Yeah.
What state did you live in when you were here?
I lived in several, but the last two was Utah and California.
You got another one?
Gotcha.
Oh, Lysurge is here. Damn it, we need John. The Lysurge Slayer. Well, so that he thinks, and so does Lysurge. Lysurge think he's the John Slayer. Oh, okay. Do. Ah, here's Honest Packy. I want to know where people are getting these stats from, man. Damn, did D-Beck leave? Yeah, D-Beck left chat. I slayed him. He couldn't handle my rants. He couldn't handle me. He can't handle me and Grizz.
That's right.
Yeah.
Can't handle the grit.
Can't handle the Grizz, eh? The Grizzinator.
That's right.
Hey, Ronan.
Yes.
Hey, I'm Mike drunk. Would you you want to go for a Mike record?
Well, there's not enough people here arguing with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No,
So
well,
it takes an argument to get you going.
I'll argue with you if you like.
Well, he only argues when Amanda brings up the Bible, so you just need
Oh.
Amanda
yeah,
to.
mine is my favorite.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, you know, I mean, when he comes in, it's just like loads of fun. You know, it's loads of fun to talk to him.
That's right.
I got a good one though, but okay.
He hates my guts, but he did say, "You haunt me." It was like that was a surprise. That was a real surprise to me. I haunt him. That means, well, it implies that during his day, I come up with like something I said, it kind of like haunts him. It's not that he's scared, but I use that. He was scared of me, not scared of me. But the point being that I haunt him. I make a point that he has to question. You know, but
Yeah, you haunt me too. I actually got one that I've been holding. I was gonna wait.
well, I don't think I haunt you, Hank Hill. It's more
No,
like
it's just
I made a point that you had to consider. You had to
no.
consider.
You made a point that I wanted to rebuttal, but I didn't get to.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, I'd like to haunt you, but that's neither here or there because it's like you're a different person, and Armando Vargas is more extreme in his position. But yeah, okay, well, call it haunting, whatever you like, you know. But I was surprised. I put it this way: I was surprised. I was really surprised that he would say something like that. You know,
Do you think I'm extreme, Ronan?
what's that?
Do you think I'm extreme?
I guess. I think he was. I think he's just very, very comfortable with his perspective, and it's hard to get him to, you know, change because, well, Hank Hill did say, well, he came back and he says, you know, hey, I changed my mind. I kind of agree with your point, you know, and that's different than Armando Vargas, which comes back and says, I hate your guts. I'm quoting, please. I'm using facts. I'm using facts. But
Yeah.
he did say, "I hate your guts." And it's like, okay. And then one time he said, he said, "You're a criminal." It's like I had to pause. Obviously, I'm listening, and he says, "You, what is it? You take down people's swag." And I kind of imagine what he's saying is like a person swaggers, right? Their position is swaggered, and because I question it, they have to so-called stumble.
Yeah, I don't have any swag, so you can't take it away from me if I don't have it.
There's more.
Or I'm lacking in swagger. Whatever you want to call it.
I'm most willing to change my mind. I am most willing, provided like evidence and something I can research. I'll change my mind immediately. Stand corrected, and I'll go with that new adjustment, and I'm fine as long as I can get the information, reasonable, obviously, information, and I can look at it and, oh, okay, that's a better idea than I thought. Okay, I'll go with that. The idea is always to try to improve or build upon, a specific foundation.
Have you looked at 9/11 again recently, Ronan, since we have been talking about, the conspiracy theory that their conspiracy theory isn't 100% accurate?
Well, it's like conspiracy theory. Okay, the word theory bothers me because it's like, okay, that's layman's theory. That's not a real like scientific theory that I can test. So it really just comes down to, okay, so you think somebody's doing something, or there may be an indication, but who isn't conspiring? Each group conspires to do something. Let's just use Democrats and Republicans. They conspire. I mean, about the Hillary emails, for example. It's like, well, yeah, they were conspiring all along that in January that, before anything really started, okay, the fix was in with the DNC that Hillary is going to be the nominee. We found that out, recently. So who isn't conspiring? The Republicans are conspiring. For example, they want to keep the power and keep the things going the way they are. And well, Trump isn't a conspiracy theorist or conspirator, whereby he's more or less a figurehead for everything that conservatives have been hiding all along. At least, you can tell that, oh yeah, that's Trump. He's basically the figurehead, the showman. That's what the Republicans have been doing all along, and they want to continue doing all along, oppressing women, oppressing minorities, basically giving all the money, to the top, 5% or 2%, because the top 5 or 2% is basically filling their pockets with.
And you don't think the Democrats do that? I mean, every
Oh
candidate
yeah!
that
Oh
gets in does
yeah!
that.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's all corrupt. They just basically,
Right.
you need two people to dance on the floor. And
Yeah, left-right paradigm.
Yes, and that's really it. So it's like saying, well, the Democrats or the Republicans are worse. Well, no, that's a misnomer. They're both.
Yeah,
both
that's why I just thought you were saying like one was worse than the other. I just thought I'd bring up that both are fucked.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
people don't realize that we're dealing with Hegelian science, and it's left versus right, so that we're all distracted.
Yeah, well, it's a machine. It's a political machine. That's why they
Right.
don't want third.
Hold on a minute. Someone said aliens, and you know what that means? I've been telling you the whole time.
Here we go
Aliens,
with
man. I'm
aliens
telling
again.
you. It's
Here we go
aliens.
with aliens again.
Uncle,
Not extraterrestrials, right? We're talking aliens, somebody from a foreign nation, right?
I'm talking about extraterrestrial aliens, man, that
Uncle.
are from foreign lands.
Is
You
that a
combine all that, it's the same. That's why
Uncle.
X-Files is a big deal.
I think you forgot to say that for a day, so I think your streak's over. I didn't hear you say
No,
it
no,
yesterday.
no. I said it yesterday.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm going by my clock.
One person confirmed dead in Los Angeles County shooting.
One.
surprised it
Wow.
There's a LA County shooting a voter, or
Yeah, I'm guessing it's meant to be. Hold on, let me read it.
wow.
Police in California have said they found multiple shooting victims after being called to a report of shots fired in the town of Azusa in Los Angeles County. The Azusa Police Department says the first officers to arrive on the scene came under fire. Multiple officers then returned fire. One person is confirmed dead. All officers initially pinned down by gunfire are accounted for and safe. The shooting reportedly happened near a polling station, but there is no information at this stage.
Well,
That is all.
God bless America, man.
America.
It doesn't. It doesn't sound. It doesn't sound like it's politically motivated.
Well,
You
We'll
know,
see.
you know what I mean?
Does it have to
If
be,
it
though?
was- if it was politically motivated, it would be more than one
Dudes
person.
be shooting dudes while the voting.
I don't know. I don't
doesn't
think.
happen where I'm
I don't-
at. You know.
I don't think
if
all
it's a
the.
shooting, it's a gang fighting another gang.
I don't think all the
And even that's
information's
rare.
out yet, Ronan. I don't think all the information's out, so you can't really say yet.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like I said, one shooter shooting. Now, if it was, based on, obviously political adversaries, I'm imagining because there would be a group shooting at a lot of people to basically shut down the polling site. But like I said, it's basically initial information. We don't really know. We'll find out within, I guess, a week, because historically, every time it happens, every time the shooting happens, the reports come out, and the majority of the reports are wrong. So they have to wait a little while, investigate it, and figure out, what each actor was doing or how it basically came about.
Actor.
We can jump to conclusions. We can, it's a conspiracy.
Well, it really was a conspiracy that some, Islamic extremist terrorists got together and planned to fly some planes into some towers. I mean, that really is a conspiracy, right?
You know, according
was
to
ISIS.
Fox News,
It was
Clinton
ISIS.
seems to be winning Florida.
It was Mexican ISIS.
wait.
That's why we need a wall.
According to Fox, the stat that I just looked at, Clinton's winning Florida.
How is that possible?
18-3 Trump in electoral votes.
Well, I got 19-3.
Mine's 24-3 right now. BBC News.
Well, I think they're talking Indiana, aren't they?
No, there's 3 states in there, I believe.
I'm
Okay.
guessing Trump's just won a state because it's gone up by 5. West Virginia, apparently.
Okay, I got Clinton.
So now they're
3.
talking about Kentucky, and Trump's kicking her ass there. Trump's kicking her ass in New Hampshire.
Trump supporters are basically a lot of people who are really upset with the system. Okay, that's I think the majority of them. And then
Trump's
obviously
kicking her ass in South Carolina. So far.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
yeah, and
But it's only
well,
1%, so stats right now mean nothing.
The problem is, though, they think they're actually going to get a change by voting for either the right or left party. They need to vote for an independent person anyway, if they want to change anything.
Independence
Or
can
have
be
a
bought out
chance.
too.
Yeah, but, there's more chance. Did you vote, James?
Okay. It says here Trump wins Kentucky, Indiana, and West Virginia. Clinton just wins Vermont, and the count is 3. Clinton, Trump 24.
Okay, but how much is in, though?
Not much.
Because new update. Trump just took the lead with Florida, but they're neck and neck in Florida with 43% turned in.
I'm guessing if Trump wins Florida, he's won the overall thing, right?
Yeah, well, it's a key
Well,
state. It's a key state,
How
and
can
Ohio.
anybody vote for Hillary? And I don't get it.
So whoever wins like Florida and stuff, who basically won.
The only dirt they could find on Trump is how he treats women. But look at who fucking Hillary is married to.
No, they found that he's a racist.
All I care about is math now.
Look at who
I've been
Hillary's
so over
married to.
tabloid
How
that
could
it's
they
like fucking.
dog Trump for how he treats women when fucking Hillary's married to a guy that treats them worse.
Okay.
Ooh, no. Let's be sincere about things. No,
Yeah.
just a philanderer. Clinton's just a philanderer. He tries to
Remember
get
Lewinsky?
and Trump
The
only wants
same
beautiful
fucking
women around him and
Tabloid bullshit.
misogynist. Okay. Yes. Clinton does. Well, Bill Clinton is basically an adulterer.
That's right.
Yes, yeah. So it's
Saying
Trump,
that's
but,
what they can find on him.
Trump insults him.
Look at the list Hillary has.
Who's in now? Is that James talking?
Yeah.
Hi, James. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Good, man. I'm glad you're in here. Now you
When's
can
that?
get well, it's election day, and we've been talking all sorts of other shit. So
We're monitoring the election.
Make one episode for the fucking USA and their goddamn circus.
That's right.
I would agree. It's a fucking circus show right now.
Trump's a Jesuit. Hillary's a piece of shit. So there you go.
Well, I mean, you got guys like what's that Captain Dan and what's that other dude's name? Jose fucking Hernandez. You know, they're cheering like it's an MMA fight, and I'm like, dude, it's only like 1% of the votes are in, 40% so far of Florida. Hey, I asked him to come on the mic today, so Jose said he might be on the mic today. I'm not going to hold him to it though.
Yeah, I'll make room to get out and let other people come in.
I would really like Lysurge in here.
Yeah, me too.
Lysurge, join a debate. Come on.
Oh, I'm telling you, dude, it'll be just like with Al Gore versus Bush, and it's going to be like a soccer game, I bet. It'll be like, although this time they're already showing Florida is well, yeah, see, Florida's up for grabs at the time when they showed it at 40%.
Crazy how this.
But they're going to wait for the one state that's going to make the difference and then like show that last.
Crazy how this boring media circus has been going on for like a year and a half now, and it all just comes down to like 6 hours of bullcrap.
Well, it does look like it's a landslide though so far. Like Trump's like dominating. At least that's the image they're showing us right now, I guess, in these early ass counts. Doo-doo. Come on, James, start sparking up some of this American. Oh, what? Vermont's for Clinton so far.
Trump.
Everybody says.
America.
The savior. He's gonna fucking change everything.
That's
For
right.
his own pockets. He's gonna. You know
That's
what?
right.
The White House isn't even gonna be the White House anymore. He's gonna be like, this is beneath me, man. I'm going back to the
At the beginning of the
House.
campaign, he said that he would reopen the investigation of 9/11.
Is that what he said?
Well, and he'll blame Saudi or something. He still won't come to the right conclusion.
I just think it's awesome.
Still a
Kentucky,
Jesuit.
64 Trump, 31%.
Who believes the fucking story they gave us?
James is still a Jesuit, so.
New Hampshire, 53% Trump, 41% Clinton, 1% in. North Carolina, 63% Trump, 35 Clinton, 1%. It's at the very beginning.
Yeah, it
When's-
is. It's so early that most of these numbers don't even matter right now.
Voting now is extended in North Carolina.
Yep.
It's like I counted 10 votes, and they say this, but I have another 100,000 more to count.
Trump, 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 Trump.
Trump, Trump, we're so happy. Trump, 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 we're the best.
America, pew, pew, pew.
I have
And
called,
someone just got shot on their way to the voting booth.
I jest.
Well, they cracked
It's
me
all
up.
good, guys. I'm aware. You know, I'm not out of America, but as far as I'm concerned, I've unplugged.
It's quite fun being a neutral.
Oh, I know, isn't it? And then like, see, the advantage I have is I still have that fucking accent, and I have been there half of my life, so I can take both sides, you know, and
Right.
and they take it so serious, man. Like literally, I've been like banned from so many sites now. It's like they just it's fun.
I think it's impossible to get banned here. Unless you try to shut down his channel.
Especially because nowhere have I ever been where people act like that. They're still trying to seek out their identity, man.
Yeah, when you look at the crowds of Hillary and Trump during their speeches and rallies,
Yeah.
I don't see how it could be close.
Oh yeah, I haven't really been keeping track too much of the. I have to admit, I haven't really at all followed the what do they call it, rallies, and so some of the footage I see is just crazy crap. But would you elaborate on what you mean by that?
Yeah, Hillary turns out maybe 500 people.
Oh, true.
Trump's ahead of
Like
in
15,
Florida.
20,000.
Oh, there you go.
well,
Yeah, by 100,000 votes, Grizz.
well, Trump does pay for people to show up, especially black people and Latinos.
You sure it's by 100,000? It said
That's
it's
documented, proven.
Yeah, I'm watching CNN.
it's saying
That's what the number
Florida.
is.
It's saying Florida 48%, Hillary 49%, Trump, but there's only been like a few percent vote. I mean, like, they've only like counted a few of the votes or something.
Yeah, that was the latest number, up to date.
Actually, there was one number that just totally fucking shocked me. Like I like to look at like country stats and compare, right? And that's why I always surprise people with the shitty little countries that always outrank, you know, the big dogs and you know, certain topics. But then I think it was Ronan that said, well, last election only 9% voted where's Ronan? Now tell that story you told me the other time.
Wait, hold on. Let me just say this quickly. It's 7% in Florida counted. I count.
Oh, okay. Hey, what channel are you guys watching, man? Because obviously Fox.
BBC on my PC and BBC on my TV.
I'm on CNN.
All right.
Yeah, I switched over to CNN myself.
Of registered
You know
voters.
me, Fox News, 24/7.
207 million population, and only 100,000 of them were registered. So we can only assume that the other half is kids and people that probably isn't able to vote. So only 9%
aliens.
of 100 million. 9% of 100
aliens.
million voted last election. I'm assuming this time around it's going to be like triple that, though.
Yeah.
But I was like, 9%? Are you shitting me? That's like,
Well, that just shows how disillusioned people are with current politics in the world.
yeah,
But they're never going to get out of it. Stuck in system.
oh, but you know, America's the best, right? Only 9%
Right.
voted to make a
West
change.
Virginia. Trump wins West Virginia also.
Like wins or is winning?
Yeah, he wins West Virginia.
Woo, Trump, 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 Trump.
270 votes to win. Ah, yeah. North Carolina. Yeah. See? He's kicking ass. Celebrate. The wall is going to come up.
Clinton wins Vermont.
let's not be popping the cork on the champagne.
Tree hugging liberals.
Yeah.
That's what I've been
Calm
saying.
down.
So
Calm
shit
down.
hits the fan.
California is, brings in some big numbers. So please, just keep it on ice. Keep it on ice.
I would say, yeah, Cali's like 55 electorals, I think. Florida's what, 29?
%, Trump, 47% Florida, 11% counted. Looks like Trump's got Florida already with the way the numbers are swinging.
Yeah,
I don't think Obama's
if you
going
want to go
anywhere.
by history, like literally history, the best odds for predicting will be Vegas. And well, okay, number one best odds has always been New Mexico. They've only ever been wrong twice in history. Underneath them, statistically, is Nevada. They seem to always bet on the winner as well, but they're not as accurate. And Ohio has always 100% has backed the winner, according to American history. So whoever Ohio decides to vote, and whoever wins Ohio, usually is going to be the winner historically.
Right. They're saying this time around it'll be North Carolina. Whoever wins North Carolina. That's what CNN was reporting.
Okay, but I'm just going on historically. Ohio has 100% backed the winner. They've usually always are undetermined as well.
Yeah,
Like
Ohio's the state that has never been wrong on who the president is.
Right.
That's right. They have always, and they've always been undetermined. Like you can look at New Mexico, oh wow, they're definitely blue, or they're like leaning towards blue. Ohio is usually gray as fuck. Going up till today. So
That's like Trump's 100% won in Virginia already, 54% towards him, and his 15% counted, 41% Hillary. So
yeah,
she's burned.
So if all those things in history are not and Trump wins, well, we just have literally seen a historical moment. Sort of like when the fucking Irish bastards beat my All Blacks for the first time.
It's a landslide.
Irish bastards.
We're gonna do some voter fraud.
Well, if Trump wins, it shows that there isn't voter fraud.
Obama's busy pushing war with Russia. He ain't going nowhere.
If it shows that Trump wins the election, it shows that the voter fraud's in his favor. So they want a Jesuit in power anyway. So
that's
there you go.
So how many? I forgot how many days. Like, okay, so let's say Trump wins, because it looks like so far Trump's winning. Ohio exit poll. See, Ohio's tied right now. It looks like, according to the CNN.
Hillary's
Ohio in the past has always been split gray, and then like they always back the winner. So it's looking like that's going to happen this time as well. But anyway, going back to let's pretend Trump wins, okay?
Right.
According to so far, he's kicking ass. So how many days until he gets sworn in? I forgot.
I think it's in January, isn't it?
It's February. It could be January. I thought it was
February.
I
believe
okay,
it's
so
January.
Obama still has time to fuck it up for him.
He takes the oath of office. He takes the oath of office.
Hit the fan between the exchange
He
power.
takes the oath of office January 20th.
That's what I believe, yeah.
Why did we do it so long after? In the UK, you do it pretty much on the same day, I think, or day after.
Yeah, same.
I know. That's the way that it should be done, eh? I don't know why they wait.
Canadian? You just said A.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm getting good at this. I heard the meme. I heard Americans say the meme where Canadians always say A or something, so I just thought I'd guess.
Yeah, you caught that, eh? I wasn't trying to say A, and it's coming out now. Shit.
Sorry for pointing it out.
No problem.
Well, so that means that once Trump is voted in, Obama still has a wild card he could throw to the public, sort of a fuck you in their face, which is declare war against Russia, in which case they would swear the active president back in office for another 4 years.
No, he's just all elections are frozen during martial law, and it lasts the duration of the martial law. Here.
Oh, so as long as he's in war.
Yeah, as long as he's.
So it's not a term. It's just.
Well,
under martial law, all elections are frozen.
but as I said before, under all this election stuff, what NATO's put 300,000 troops on high alert in Poland today under all election news.
Oh,
300,000 troops on high alert in Poland.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And
watch the 5.
Russia's power grid's gone out. Seems a bit dodgy.
Wow.
Just a certain area or the whole fucking shebang?
No, a certain area. I think it was near the Crimean naval base, which they were planning to strike ISIS tomorrow. They were planning on bombing rebel targets in Aleppo, so I don't know if that can still go ahead. But I think that's a suspicious timing. Seems like outside meddling.
Oh yeah, this is just a distraction here. You
I knew this was coming.
Well, the US said a few weeks ago it was prepared to engage in cyber attacks with Russia, didn't it? Funny how it's happening today of all days.
Yeah.
What a fucking surprise.
Well, they were showing Aleppo last week on CNN there. They were engaged, with military shooting off bombs and stuff. And I made a mental note of that. And here we are.
Yeah, I think shit's going to kick off soon. Real bad over there.
Yeah, Grizz.
Hey, someone's. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I thought one of you was screen sharing a thing of a rhino.
Apparently Hillary's ahead in Florida now. I don't see how it's just switched around that quickly in like a few minutes.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. Is sounds like your feed is a bit slow because the last announcement I had was at 43%, and just before 43%, Clinton took a slight 0.4 lead, and then they turned in a 43% vote in which Trump took the lead. Where you said you were at 7%.
Well,
I think
so
it's
you have to
like
watch.
I'm at
You have to watch
16%
out
now.
for the percent that's
It goes
counted
in America. It goes by counties. That's where the race could go one way, and then a bigger county could obviously boost up the numbers. So the lead so-called might change throughout the night, like in Florida, for example, right? One county sends in all of its votes, and then that tallies up, and then another county might send in their votes, and it might not overcome the deficit. So that's where it goes back and forth. Mike out.
All right, cheers.
Whoosh, this is interesting. Just keep my eyes out for that Ohio though.
Yeah. Clinton seems quite a bit ahead in Florida at the moment. But some of the bigger states have already voted, like Miami and Orlando and stuff, from the look of it. Well, not even states, I mean cities.
Hey man, I think I'm looking more forward to the Connor than this fucking election. I'm looking for the election to be over and then the fight.
Right. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Trump.
Clinton.
Alright, see you in 5 minutes, man.
Who wants Clinton?
What? Who wants Clinton?
You
Does somebody actually want Clinton? All right, I'll take that lead role. I'll take Clinton. What do you got?
I knew
for
you were
me?
going to go there.
Hey, I could have voted. I just didn't.
That's your right.
So,
That's your right not to.
exactly. I choose fucking none of them. They're all
Clinton
fucking-
is blaming Russia and WikiLeaks for hacking.
Oh, here we go.
Seeing her emails.
Seen this before.
If she wasn't using her own fucking server, there wouldn't be any hacking now, would there?
Yeah, well, China.
She was blaming Powell. She was blaming Powell.
It's a specific server.
You know what? People don't even have to hack anymore, really. They can just
Why
fucking
people
march
just
over
brush
there.
that off, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Why do you
Hey,
think she's
how
doing
many-
it? So nobody,
How many
so
Russian
nobody
brides
in the
live there
government
now?
can see what she was doing.
How many Russian brides are over there now, Mail order brides from Russia.
Did you wipe your server, Queen? What, like with a cloth or something? That's what she
Well,
said.
hey, America. Well, that's the other thing. America just gave up the internet to the world, right? Or
Oh, he gave it to the UN.
Yeah,
well, that is the world, though. Basically, United Nations.
right.
That's what they want. One world government.
Did Hillary not say that Colin Powell told her that it was okay to have a private?
Not
know.
okay. It's illegal.
Yeah, but she said that he advised her that it was okay that he did it, and then he's gone on record to say that no, he did not exchange that with
Somebody
her.
else didn't say
Yeah.
that.
Hey, man,
It's
Clinton
all
may be
all a game.
Yeah, well, I mean, Clinton may have done the email thing and
If
fucking.
Russia gets into your fucking
opened
shit,
up the-
guys, it brings potential blackmail upon a potential fucking president. That's not something you want. You don't want that in the fucking mafia.
Right.
All right. Man. All right.
Rid of them.
And she was a lawyer.
They get
She
rid of
was a
those
lawyer.
potentially blackmailed.
Right. She was a lawyer to begin with, man. She knew the difference.
Oh yeah. Well, that's okay. Trump will just tweet their ass. He's like a walking big mouth. Yeah, he'll talk to Putin face to face and back down like he did to Mexico about the wall, and then fucking tweet behind his back.
The entire Obama administration, ever since Fast and Furious.
Yeah. What we
The big-
need is like
all of those were fucking investigated by people that was positioned in certain seats that was for Obama.
Right.
Or that, I mean, that would be like me investigating my own murder if I committed murder. Of course I'm innocent.
good on it. Hey man, that's a pretty powerful person to have, isn't it? You're gonna kick ISIS ass and kick Russia's ass. You think Donald's good for that? ISIS in fucking Russia. Wait. Actually, ISIS is U.S. soldiers, isn't it? Without sending over the actual Marines.
Yeah, just mercenaries. That's right.
Yeah.
That's sort of seems smart to me. Unless you want to go ahead and send Americans to die again, and not win.
Right.
That's right.
That's fine. We're having another Vietnam. That's cool. Like I said, they're gonna point out the ugliness and turn it into, man, she's a criminal. Well, okay, let's go ahead and send the Marines back in. When the whole public, the whole world was screaming for the Marines to leave. Well, you did that.
Yeah,
Guess
and
what?
then the fucking Obama got in and brought him home.
Yeah,
And then he
and
left the power. And then he left the. Then he left the power vacuum.
Yeah, he left a big old void for fucking numerous regimes to try to fucking.
Well, there's that
Of
perspective.
all the fucking generals.
There's that perspective, but then you look at it as, well, okay, we have our Middle Eastern army now.
All of our best generals told him not to do it.
Exactly.
What did Obama do? He fucking fired him.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
And all the public, again, all the public in the United
Podesta
States,
had to
worldwide,
spend, or, not
were
Podesta,
chanting
that
for it.
fucking, one of the generals spent time in jail for doing less than what fucking Hillary did.
Exactly.
Well, that's a pretty powerful person, isn't it? You got a criminal that's running for president. That's pretty bold.
Nobody in America is above the law.
So you say, but that's proven otherwise.
Yeah, it is. America needs to fucking wake up.
That's exactly what Putin told you.
That's right.
He pleaded to the UN. That's pretty verbatim, actually.
Putin.
What you just said. You and Putin are pretty much exactly what he said.
I can't believe nobody can see it.
Can I join the Trump team again now? I'm done being Clinton team.
Trump.
This is fun.
Actually, we need that. Like, if we wanted to juice up the episode, unfortunately, I don't know if I can muster through it. Is you get Adam and he can fight the Clinton fight.
Wow,
saying this.
Adam.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Get Clinton to fight the Adam fight. Or get Adam to fight the Clinton on the side of Clinton, and we can try to.
Okay, so just for grins and giggles, do you want me to support Clinton? That means I go against Trump? Is that what would
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Trump has been to federal court for being a racist. Trump has been bankrupt 9 times. His daddy put up all the money. Trump has squandered it. Incredibly poor manager of money and people. But Trump has also been caught hiring illegals. I think there were Polish or Serbian immigrants, and they're all illegal. Then
Right.
there's immigration on them. Let's see. Trump obviously demeans women. Not that Bill Clinton doesn't seduce them, but it's here or there. It's a guy, doing.
You
his
know
thing.
what's factually fucking known on both the Hillary and Bill? That fucking Orgy Island.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
they're going Hollywood.
And the plane.
Actually, this is for real. Trump is going to court November 28th, which 20 days from now, for that issue with the Trump University. As you recall, he demeaned that judge who had family originated in Mexico.
Oh no, big deal.
And that might be, put it this
What
way.
person with that kind of money doesn't go to fucking court for people trying to sue him? False accusations.
Yeah, but it's a valid point.
Millionaire.
But put it this way: even if he is indicted, convicted, he probably won't serve any jail time. Got good lawyers. It's going to pay a fine. Okay, that's done. But
Yeah, Hillary's being investigated by the FBI.
Yeah, it's
under what could be treason.
Right.
Well, it could be, but it doesn't rise to that
Oh,
level.
that's a big difference you're trying to compare.
What's the Hillary Clinton body count?
Treason
Well,
is penalty of death.
It's probably be up there, but for the fact that she's in with the power, that's why they don't get arrested, or get thrown in jail or convicted, because they're all part of the machine. And if she goes down, she's gonna take a lot of people with her, and those people are in key points. They're in key positions in the government. So that's where the machine keeps working. Like if you're
But
connected.
if she stays in power, she's going to take a lot of people down. So,
Well, yeah, that's going to be the problem, because it really comes down to Congress. Even if Trump wins, if Congress doesn't want to do anything, like they're dragging their feet now.
yeah, they want war, man. There's something about the Middle East right now that they fucking want war, dude.
Right, war makes money. War makes money
they
for the
want
banks.
fucking war, blood.
Well, yeah. War makes money for the banks, and the banks, put money into the politicians' pockets. They're a puppet. The politicians are puppet.
Hey, there's a California shooting going on now. Oh no, that's the same one. Apparently, there's still a shooting going on in California with a semi-automatic rifle.
No, they can't handle it, huh?
Hasn't it been like half an hour since that first happened, and there's still an ongoing shooting situation?
Hey, news announcement. Lysearch basically had quoted that he should be on this panel to straighten us out because we're all like dumb or something.
Yeah.
And I says, man, we've been begging for you to get on here, man.
No,
you're not
he's
gonna
not
do it.
going to do it. He's not
Why
going
is
to
it-
do it.
Yeah, he's too
He's
scared
not
to
gonna
actually
do
join.
it. No, he's got a very frail ego. He's
That's right.
Incredibly smart man, but when he's questioned or proven wrong, he turns back on people, just like the people he hates, right? Autocrats and tyrants. He becomes the autocrat and tyrant. That's a flaw in his profile.
That's already in the White
Major
House right
flaw,
now.
major flaw. He's too skittish. He's weak, like I had said earlier, right? He's basically a bird on a limb that's flapping his wings and squawking.
That's right.
I see something worse that's already in the White House. So.
First time I've ever agreed if you're running. Congrats.
What was that, please?
First time I've ever agreed if you're running.
Well, congratulations. I've made headway. Made headway.
I had respect for him, and then just when I start giving it to him, he does something, and I'm like, well, maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I could like him. Oh, maybe not.
Oh no, he's back to running.
No, for the most part, I do like Lyserg. He's very, very smart, knows his history. He's an excellent wordsmith. He's very good, wordsmith. But like I said, you can tell his trigger, right? Because if you question his position or prove him wrong, he'll keep coming back.
That's right.
Frail,
he's only,
very frail ego.
He's only smart because he can hide behind the keyboard.
No. What he said. No,
he's talking the talk, but he ain't walking the walk every time he's been challenged to a chess game.
That's why he won't
to get on the mic.
Yeah, that's
or anything. Hey man, he wants to sit there and copy and paste Google all day. That's fine. I don't pretend to fucking be good at spelling. Why should I?
Right. No, I understand it, but see, okay, I'm profiling him. Right here, I go. What he does, right, is he can put something in the chat, right, the text chat, but he knows, right, it's going to go away, so to speak, right, because it's incredibly hard, because expensive to go back and, find it through the servers and, okay, you said this, you said that. But if he comes in here, it's memorialized because someone can always go back to the video and hey, right here between point A and B, you said this, and other people can go verify it independently. Whereas, like I said, the text chat, it just goes through and it's gone. But it takes obviously a lot of money to bring that back up. Like I said, going through the servers and all that stuff. So he knows he's safe.
You know what he is? He's a critic he's a critic and nobody likes critics. Nobody respects critics. They sit on their ass and talk a bunch of shit and copy and paste things and call it a day. And
actually, critics get the most ratings.
What's that?
I said, actually, critics get the most ratings.
Really?
How so? I don't understand.
Does anybody actually read what they write? No, they only look at 4-star movie, 2-star.
Oh, you got sports critics too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't stand some.
Are you
of
talking worldly here? Because in the U.S., you're all like celebrity fucking, worship.
Starstruck, huh?
Oh well, yeah, but obviously they get attention because they're stupid. I forget the guy's name, and I don't really want to remember it. But he's like this gentleman. He's a critic. I really forget his name, and I like that. But he's a big critic, and he's one of the stupidest men I've ever seen on TV. But you're right; he does get the attention for saying stupid things, and I guess that's a plus. Is it a plus? Is it a plus to say stupid things and get all that attention? Well, he's getting the money, I guess so.
Well, I mean,
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
And the biggest shock value usually is in your fucking shock jock radio. Like, I don't know who they have nowadays. I haven't been back there in years. But like fucking Jim Rome was basically a sports shock jock radio guy. And he went national, and everybody fell in love with. And all he did was sit there and talk shit about sports, like literally. He wasn't there to talk about how good certain players were, like how awesome Michael Jordan was. He was there to talk about the shitty things that went on and just talk shit. And that's what people responded to. Same thing with critics. So then you have your fucking, reality TV. Nobody wants to watch people fucking hold hands and sing Kumbaya. They want to watch people fucking go at it. And again, that's what critics like to do as well. I mean, I don't honestly read fucking criticism. I just look at how many stars the movie is. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out anyway.
Yeah, fear gets more attention.
That's right. And that's what
fear
they want.
does get more attention.
So it's not even about who's right and wrong. It's fucking what you can do to fucking, throw down with somebody.
That's why Rush Limbaugh is so famous. He's out there promoting fear. and derision.
That name reminds me. I've heard of that name from somewhere. What's he do?
Like Trump saying, you know, all those illegals coming in when, you know, for the last, I think 5-7 years, you know, more illegals have been leaving the United States based on statistics. So Trump just used an idea and it works. And, you know, he promoted the fear. People agreed to it, and they get all, you know, upset, well, happy that we're going to run them all out. But then they don't consider the consequences. Let's say there's 11 million illegals currently, you know, best estimate in the United States. Let's say they all get deported. Great, happy day, happy day. Which American is going to go out there and work the fields? The state of Oregon right now cannot find Americans to work the fields because those farmers do not want to pay wages, you know, decent wages. Right, the illegals will do it for pennies a day, but the Americans won't do it for pennies a day, and those ranchers and farmers are subsidized by the U.S. government. So guess what? It's called, I don't know if you recall the movie Wag the Dog. Wag the Dog, you know, where, you know, you start something else to basically draw attention from the main issue. But, you know, I look into these things and, well, okay, let's say all the illegals are gone. Your food prices in America are going to basically skyrocket. And everybody's going to complain, well, the government's doing wrong. No, the government promoted it because the government turned away because the politicians are taking money, well, bribes, from the farmers and ranchers, for example. No one, and I've asked people about that, you know, in other chats, you know, okay, what are the consequences? Let's say you get what you want. We run them all out. You know, are you willing to pay that much more for food? Construction, like I said, a lot of construction jobs, you know, are manned by illegals. Are you willing to pay that kind of money? Right? Your home, new homes being built, illegals are going to be employed there. The price of the new home, so to speak, is going to be up by 40-50%. Are you willing to do that? Okay, and the government promoted it way back when. It was called the Bracero program. Right, under who was it? Eisenhower, I believe. And you know, they brought him in because, you know, Americans weren't wanting to work the fields for pennies a day. Now, who's going to do that work? Or are we willing to pay that much more? Now, the problem is, the real problem starts thereafter. You get rid of the illegals, you pay that much more for groceries. Obviously, the economy gets sluggish. And the problem is with the Trump hate, Trump Reich being in, is that these racists, a small percentage, racists, okay, he's not white, you know, he's not white, get him out of here. It's okay, it's an inconvenience for the person, more financial than anything else, but they're going to ship them out, right? And then they have to get back in, but between the time they go and come back, right, they foreclose on their house. Right, and it's going to be, you know, obviously it's called the alt-right. Actually, it's a bunch of racists, KKK, the neo-Nazis, the Christians. It's a big. They won't take that responsibility, but so long as they admit, yeah, we'll pay more money. Yeah, we'll get rid of them all. Get rid of all the peoples that were here. Let's get rid of the Indians too, you know, because we want to run a pipeline, and that'll be your new Hitler. That is the new Hitler. You know, Trump Reich. That is it. But like I said, have you considered the consequences thereafter? Then they don't say anything. Oh, you're Trump. Okay, yeah, Trump. Get rid of the illegals. Right. Build a wall. Right. But the drugs will still be coming in because right now on YouTube, you can look up, you know, CIA torture jet crashes with 4 tons of cocaine. The first statement I made was CIA. They've been doing it for decades. Okay. And nobody says anything about that. You know why? Because they're in power. That's why they're not going to go to prison. And they're Republicans. Okay? No one is considering the consequences. And that's the problem. Right? Yeah, get rid of them. Okay. Are you willing to pay 3 times as much for produce? Yeah. And I guess people are. They don't say anything. And I'm waiting for them to brag about getting rid of all the illegals so they can pay, you know, 50% more for a new home. Happy days, happy days. Okay, white nationalists, great. I have emailed and called Congress and said, hey, when Trump right comes in, I want to be the first pay-per-view lynching. I want to be the first pay-per-view lynching. That way, Trump can basically balance the budget that way. And that's what they want. Let's be honest about it. The Republicans right now, they're lying about it. The potential Vice President Pence doesn't want women in the military. That's misogynist. That is misogynist. And are you willing to do that? Are you willing, Americans, right? Are we willing to take all the women out of the military, right? But women are important, right? During previous wars, women were the nurses and the doctors. They had to be officers. They didn't want to make them officers. They just wanted to make them enlisted personnel. But for the fact that they were doctors and nurses, they made them officers. There was a compromise. So what are we going to do with an all-volunteer force when all the women are taken out of service? That's what Mike Pence wants to do. That's what Mike Pence wants to do. And he doesn't want to have children learn about sex education and reproduction. Like I said, teen pregnancies are the highest in the United States and Texas. Okay, have you considered those consequences? And Trump, white power. Okay, great. Pay-per-view lynches will balance the budget. Great. I like it. I want to be the first because I don't want to be hanging around with a bunch of hypocrites. Why not? I'm man enough to say it, but I've asked, what are the consequences? Mike out. Cat cut your tongue.
No. Sorry, I was a little distracted. I got cat in one arm.
I'm usually ignored.
I'm
usually ignored when I start making sense. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm distracted. Mrs. got out of the shower.
Yeah. I know. I can repeat myself, because I usually have to. So I'm used to that.
That would be great. She was asking me who you're actually going for because she only caught the tail end, and I was like, well, with comments like Trump, right? That was great, man. I loved. Every time you say it, I love it. It cracks me up, man.
Well, no, wait, excuse me. I was because nobody wanted to, so-called take the Hillary platform. I took it.
Well, I can't do it justice.
If you want me to take the Trump platform, I'll come back and really make.
Oh no, you stick with the Clinton.
No, it doesn't matter what side you put me on. What is it? The prosecution or the defense? I can do a very good job on either side.
I was going to say, why don't you just try being balanced and make arguments on both sides?
No. Excuse me. Initially here, somebody wanted someone to stand up.
I remember that. I was listening then. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I could start laying down facts about Hillary, but like I said, I'm already so-called obligated. But until someone asks, I have to, hold position, as they say.
I think it's cool.
Okay.
You're doing a good job.
No, I think you're doing a great job. Like I can't honestly be fair about who I pick and who I argue for. I can't do it justice. I mean, I've one of them.
Well, okay.
I try to do Clinton justice because, like I said, I think personally.
Fine. So now what?
That's a powerful lady, man, and you need personally, you need an enema. Like you need somebody that's like a JFK. Except this time, let's find a way to protect his ass. But I don't know, man. I like hearing that Trump Reich. I'd love to hear that one again.
Trump Reich. No, I made that up some time ago, and I was debating. It was on the Young Turks, and then I started making up jingles like, "Oh, when the Klan comes marching in, oh, when the Klan comes marching in, Trump will lead us to the lynching. When the Klan comes marching."
I'm running. Damn.
Well, the other thing that Hey, I would like the ideals of some business guy that is basically flipping the fucking bird to the way things have gone, the traditional fucking politicians, right? And you know, dudes are losing jobs, world's getting shitty, USA's, you know, the way it is. Great country, by the way. They did a great job hosting rugby in Chicago, by the way. It was nice to see. Yeah, anyway, I'm sidetracking, and it was nice to see fucking Irish beat my team first time in 111 fucking years. So Cubbies win for the first time in 160 odd something years, and then Irish wins first time in 100 and something. I'm not. No, I think we got to stay out of Chicago. That's like a voodoo. But it's like, yeah, I would love for somebody to step up and be like, right, fuck you and your goddamn typical politicianal bullshit and being real. But come on, man, do we have to have Trump being that guy? I mean, I guess so. I mean, hey, man, I still watch some of his episodes of fucking, what the hell was that show called, where all he does is say, you're fired. It's like, why couldn't we have somebody cool, like fucking Marilyn Manson?
You know that Lord Sugar?
How about fucking have somebody like Ice Cube, man, running for president. He'd be like, fuck the police, fuck the government. You know, bust out one of them old NWA songs as his fucking campaign.
It wouldn't be any different, because you're talking about extremists, and that's the problem. And extremists, well, they get attention because they're not in the majority, you know, and they have radical ideas. You know, I have so-called radical ideas. Like I said, the voting system I would set up is radical because it basically takes the power away from the machine and lets the people drive the society.
Hey, you know, and why couldn't it be somebody that, like, I remember, and this is actually, now that it's finally in my brain at the time I'm on the mic and on the panel, and there's you and James and all these American people in here as well. Did it used to be a requirement that you had to serve in the military at some point to serve as president? Or is that just kind of the unspoken honorable rule? Because as much as Reagan kind of fucked with things, and some people love Reagan, some people don't. Actually, I won't even bother going with what he did and didn't do. But the fact is he served in the military. So it's like, if you had, you know, whatever happened with that? Clinton? Well, I don't think she ever served military.
No, he avoided it. So did Trump. So did Trump. Both of them had.
Trump did not serve shit. He went to a fucking military private school. That's not serving an official military. Man.
Trump went to Fordham, a Jesuit university. Just dropping that in there again.
Yeah, he didn't do Army. He didn't do fucking Navy. He didn't do any of that. He went to a fucking so.
But he equated it. He equated it to actually serving.
Yeah, well, that in itself is delusional.
And that's enough for.
And then every time he would say, "Whatever happened to sneak attack?" You know, well, okay, so you're pretty cuntless. A sneak attack, yeah. Let's send in more Marines to die. See, the reason why they didn't do it and they publicized it is all them little fucking dirt rat bastards in their little fucking desert holes with towels on their fucking head would run. So that makes it easier for them to go into Mosul by force. Not harder, because if you didn't announce it, you snuck in, you got to fight more fucking opposition. So it's smart war. Donald Trump does not know shit about war. And he's just going to tweet it anyway. Secrecy. No, just look at Donald's tweet account.
Speaking of tweets, the Trump staff took away his tweet privileges.
And that's
it was reported yesterday, and I found out about it this morning.
Oh, anyway, I'm sidetracked. The original question I have for everybody is did it used to be a requirement you had to have served your country in the armed
there
forces?
is no requirement. No.
Okay, that was just
under law. No, there is no requirement to serve the military before running for office.
Man, that probably should be in place, man.
I would agree. I would agree.
I mean, the military teaches discipline and honor and all that stuff, and humility and all that. You know, and they have to learn how to manage themselves and their teammates. And then if they get, maybe even, those low-ranking officers, because then they have to learn about resources and management of people. Yeah, I don't know. just because you're good at economy and how to screw it over. And oh yeah, let's dump like fucking close to $1 billion, 900 million or something it was, just so I can avoid tax. And that's great. That's great. What about all those dudes that worked for you, completed the job, and never been paid still to this day? You know, I guess the job wasn't good enough. I don't know, whatever. So it's rather, God, these are the two best America can produce, Democrats and Republicans alike.
It looks like.
Oh, well, let's see. If I have to pick one, I'm going with the murderer, because if you want to kick Russia's ass, that's who you want. Someone that's untouchable, above the law, that can just say, you know what, I'm going to fucking, Putin, you know what, you're an asshole. Yeah, I deleted your fucking email. What are you going to do about it?
I think Trump's going to get Florida. It looks like it's going that way.
Oh, that's fine. Florida isn't the most significant state historically anyway. It was only made historical by fucking... It is a battleground state, though. That's for sure. All right, I'll shut up, man. I've took over the mic too long. I want to hear the rocket. I'm still predicting Clinton wins.
Yeah, the night is young, as they say.
Actually, I was hoping to get a razz out of that Jose. He left like a bitch.
Yeah, he's a Trump fan.
Is he?
Yeah, I know that. Him and Captain Dan fella.
I always saw him as like a Hillary kind of person.
Big Al's. He said, "Stuff me."
I mean, could I switch sides for a little while and start criticizing Hillary?
Yeah, Trump,
man. Trump's the best.
Early on, Hillary Clinton did get a murderer off, right, when she was in so-called private practice as a lawyer, and she bragged about it. Right? And it's not because she's a woman or anything like that. It's the fact that she bragged about it, right? Because a lot of lawyers have gotten murderers off, you know, with a slap on the wrist, as they say. And throughout her history, right, what she's been doing, well, when she was first lady, right, Bill Clinton told her, right, you know, hey, you know, why don't you take on this insurance thing and we can change it early on. And never in American history has a non-elected official lobbied for change in the laws. You know, so that was like, why is she meddling in government affairs when she's the first lady and not an actual elected official, right? So it's like, wait a minute, it goes counter to everything. And then there was the issue about bringing them to heel, where there was a lot of violence early on, you know, minorities, and she said, bring them to heel. And today she denies it. She denies it because obviously it looks bad, and it is bad. But what Hillary has always been doing is basically building up momentum to become part of the machine. And when she did become part of the machine, as you recall, they were stationed in Arkansas. And she figured out how to talk to New York State, right, and all the constituents there, and basically made a lot of promises, and they elected her senator. And she gamed it. She gamed the system and took the money. Then she starts making Wall Street speeches that obviously she won't disclose, but basically saying, you all can take care of this, you know, we trust you to basically, you know, regulate yourselves. And what Wall Street is doing is basically running amok. Now, in 1999, right, 1999, Bill Clinton gave in to Senators Phil Gramm, Leach, and Leach and Bliley. Yeah. Basically, what Bill Clinton did was cancel out the Glass-Steagall Act of 1933. Our U.S. suppression was from 1929 to 1939. In 1933, the Glass-Steagall Act basically separated commercial from investment banking. Commercial means, well, the residents ourselves, right, you know, doing our banking business and stuff. and that basically stabilized the banking industry until basically Bill Clinton repealed the Glass-Steagall Act of 1933. So from then until 2007, 2008, we almost collapsed, right? And that was Bill Clinton at the behest of Hillary Clinton, right? And that's where we had the problem with the economy, major problem. Now they all want to blame Obama because he came in, and obviously you got to blame the black man. You know, that's like the racist aspect of the United States, right?
Always Amanda.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about Hillary doing wrong. If you can't keep up, I'll start over.
Yeah,
I was
just trolling a bit, Brennan.
Back and heard something about Obama being blamed.
Well, yeah, because they want to blame Obama because somebody's going to come up with that excuse. So I thought I'd make that chess move ahead of time. Anyway, so what Hillary did also, while senator, right, is that there was this insurance act that was coming up, which basically controlled the insurance industry, right? Publicly, she said, yes, you know, I'm for it, right? But privately, in her vote, right, she was against it because the insurance lobby was putting a lot of money in her pockets. So was Wall Street, so were all the bankers. So she's been a puppet. She's been a puppet throughout her political career. I mean, she puts it up like that. We got to work for children and stuff like that. But that's just a distraction. So with Hillary going back in, if she goes back in, we don't know. The night is still young, as they say. Everything is going to stay the same. Nothing's going to really change. Yeah, she's going to say she wants to do this, wants to do that. But you can forget it because it's all excuses, stories, and lies. I can guarantee that because that's part of the political apparatus she's in. She's a cog. Okay, she's a cog in it. And obviously because they're in power, she doesn't go to jail because the attorney general basically is friendly with her. So there's no real dramatic change that's going to happen. Everything is just going to continue to be bad for everyone until everyone gets together and votes all of the brothel fools out. Nothing is going to change. This is just like, a nice little sparkle show, popularity contest, but nothing is going to really change until we change Congress. But Hillary was part of Congress. Her connections are there. And with those connections, she can gain more power and cover up all of the little misdeeds she's been basically pursuing all along. So nothing's really going to become better with Hillary Clinton in office. It's going to stay the same or slowly slide worse because, like I said, she took money from Wall Street and Wall Street regulates itself. Yeah, get the fox to guard the hen house, as they say. And that's a problem. But Americans don't have the time sometimes to look into those things, to call their elected officials, to get out there and vote. Now, with this election, I think the vote is really coming out. That's why Trump has so much momentum. There's a lot of voters out there who are just upset, and they're, in spite of what Trump is doing or saying, right, they're going to vote for Trump just to try to break up the machine in any way they can because Hillary is a part of it. Yeah, Trump is overt about it, right? But that shadow problem, Hillary is worse than all the Trump Reich I can say, and how I can upset people by saying, yeah, a bunch of racists, support Trump. That's easy stuff. That's the easy stuff. The ugly stuff is what Hillary is doing and what Hillary is a part of and what Hillary is going to promote and continue promoting in spite of the fact that she's going to say something publicly, which sounds really, really nice, privately. And historically, it has been proven that Hillary is not really a sincere person. My God.
Well said.
Now, when you say sincere person,
that's even worse than all the comedy I used against Trump. That's
I guess
worse.
it's Mike
When you really think about it. If you really think about it, that's worse than all the truth I've spewed about Trump being a racist, some of his support group being racist, and all this and all that. That's even worse. The shadow is bigger than the person. Mike out.
The darkness
All
is
right,
deep.
Mike out. Mike in time. Mike in time. You judged her personality of being the sinister, evil person. And who created that person? Let me give you a person that's 22 years old, graduated her law school, and gave one of the most humanitarian speeches I've ever heard at a very young age. And you know what? Hooks up with some backward water Arkansas. I think that's where he's from. And decides to shack up with him over there. And they blame her still to this day for Bill Clinton's first ever fucking election being a failure because she didn't change her name. So the next time Bill Clinton runs for whatever the fuck, office it was in Arkansas, she literally changed her name and changed it again. So who would do that? To give up a great potential career on the East Coast there and move to some Arkansas state, and then people are blaming me because I didn't change my name. Well, I'll change my name, and then he wins. Okay, sweet. That shows some compassion. She had goals, good, honest goals back in the day. You brought up her run as a first lady, and she tried to address the American healthcare system, which is like suck ballsy. Canada outranks America in healthcare. But yeah, you guys can think you're number one. But anyway, she addressed that by going around all the different countries that had better statistics on certain issues of health, and everybody kept shooting her down. So guess what? You've now created this beast who's running for president. Good on ya. Yeah. So what used to be humanitarian? So she does have compassion, obviously. So I don't know, man. I don't know that you can say she's she's a product of your system, man.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it looks nice in public, but what's she doing privately? What has she done privately? That's the
What have
difference.
you done in private?
A lot more than you imagine.
There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody shit stinks, man.
Publicly, I'm the bad guy.
Oh, you are the bad guy.
I'm the bad guy. Yes.
You are the bad guy.
Yes.
That's right.
But, so
You were the bad guy. You were cutting me off.
It's actually reversed.
Who might you win? Who
It's
might
act-
you win?
What's
Who
that?
might you win?
Well, the
Put your
thing.
pie hole. Let me talk.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Mike
welcome.
out. You're. No, Ronan, I really do like you, man. I'm just talking shit now. Okay, so it's really
No,
hard being on the.
I mean, you said something about mic fatigue. So if anything, if I interrupt you and aggravate you, you catch your second wind, or cut your second, or you break your second wind. I don't know what do you prefer. What do you prefer down in Aussie? I mean, New Zealand land. See, I just did that on purpose.
Well, we have plenty
I
of
called you an Aussie on purpose to just hype you up.
Well,
keep going.
Hey, we have abundance of oxygen and clean air and stuff, but so I'm fatigued because I have to deal with you guys. Because I love you guys so much, Anyway, let's hear some more about the evilness of Clinton. I'll mic out now.
Okay.
I need a cup of tea. How many cups of sugar do you want? How many cups of sugar do you want in yours? We use teaspoons, but.
Well, I like honey in my coffee, but that's another story.
All right, I'll get you a cup of coffee, in Dreamland universe called the internet.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's what it is with Hillary. That's all it really is. It's all it's ever been. She moved to Arkansas. It's a political move. She saw potential, right?
Well,
She
at
saw
her, at that
potential.
very young age, it was not political. It's because she loved the man.
Wait a minute. That's what I mean. I've
She
said before.
sacrificed her own love.
I've
she
said
had a few
before.
offers.
I have said before that times change, people don't, and it's true. Times change, people don't. So Hillary, yeah, she was so-called motivated by humanitarian ideals and all those great things that are great. I have no issue with that. But if you look underneath the surface, what was her motivation, right? What's the motivation? Political. Her motivation.
Well, what's a little kid's motivation? Like I
And
said,
why would she move out of Arkansas to New York to gain a Senate seat? Obviously, the fix is in. The fix is in. She had communicated with those people. Let's make a deal. Get me in there, and I'll do you favors. That's the way it works. It's called politics. It's called politics. It looks shiny on the surface, but if you look underneath it, there's a lot of problems with the.
Okay, see now you're creating a conspiracy out of nothing. You can't.
Oh no.
bolt it on your ass
This is my observation based on.
There you go. That's
following.
basically saying, in short, I'm just gonna bring up a
Well,
theory out of my ass about her
Is the fix
intention
not
on
is
going
the-
to move
is-
over there to be someone's wife.
Is the fix? Well,
That's political.
yes, it's politics. Yeah, she's a political machine.
Oh, right. So she
That's
gives
what
up all the
wanted
offers
to
she could have had.
accomplish. Okay, we
and-
have
and the different-
let's move it forward to.
I was hoping we could move along to when she
recent
becomes
history.
powerful.
Wait a minute. First, you want me to go against Trump, and then when I switch sides and go against Clinton, you come up and defend her. Well, okay, fine. So you took issue.
Well, that's
Gentlemen took issue with Trump Reich, but they didn't say anything. But anyway, the point being is, we know because of the WikiLeaks that it's all been, all that problem. Like the wolf.
so you don't know anything about the Mockingbird
the
operation,
the wolf is coming out.
or in 2007 how the CIA has literally bugged every news person's office.
Well, not every news person.
So you can sit there and say
only
WikiLeaks
the ones
this,
that are
WikiLeaks that.
critical of the government.
You're at a state where the only truth you get is probably, or, well, not probably, possibly WikiLeaks.
I'm in a state that gets WikiLeaks. Everybody got WikiLeaks.
So you're gonna bust out WikiLeaks about why she moved over there to marry Bill. I don't understand. See, I'm getting confused. Which one we're going to talk about? Her compassion or her now through?
Are we
WikiLeaks?
talking about the wolf or the sheep's clothing? Which one do you want to talk about?
I don't know which one. Well, you named
Wait,
something.
wait a minute. I asked if you.
All right,
if you
here.
wanted me to
I'll do it.
switch
I'll do it
sides.
up for you, man.
I asked.
Let's talk about her skimming money off the Clinton Foundation, but never mind how much good it's
Well,
done. Who doesn't take back
okay, fine. The Clinton Foundation paid for Chelsea's wedding.
Probably.
No, it's been reported. It's been reported.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
I
not making-
haven't
I'm not
researched
making- That's
it
not a
myself.
conspiracy.
I brought up a topic I know nothing about so that you can win.
In case you don't know me, I deal in
I don't want
fact
to get on Google.
quotes. I deal in.
I'm making your job easy for you. Go with this.
Well, no. Like I said, it's documented. Yes, the Clinton Foundation paid for Chelsea's wedding. Okay, so is that a good or a bad thing?
What would you do? You tell me. It's you're the one debating this situation. I gave you the topic.
Well, like I said, is it a good or a bad thing that the Clinton Foundation paid for Chelsea's wedding? That's the
I
question.
don't know. You tell me. You're the one rolling with that ball. I gave you the subject.
No. You brought it up, so I asked you the question. What do you think about it? See, I'm not an autocrat. I'm not an autocrat. See, that's the difference. That's why people don't like me, because I'm not an autocrat. I'm trying
I'm not here to
be,
judge whether I like you or not. I want you to present a
trying to be
case.
civil. There's nothing wrong with being civil, except that people don't like it because I'm not going to take sides and point out both sides, pluses and minuses. Doesn't matter.
You know what I see? Here's the thing. I'm going to think objectively because, we already know what kind of monster she's been presented to be. But you asked me about the wedding being paid for the Clinton Foundation. Is that bad? I don't give a shit. What I see is, man, she skimmed it, and people are only finding out about now, right now. This campaign, right? They may have figured it out back then, but nobody talked about it till now, till this year. What do you think she can do with the country backing her? I mean, you think she can, you take that power, you want to fight Russia, she'd be bitch slapping Putin before the Russian public even realizes that she's already won. You don't fight wars with morality of this is right or wrong, right? You are going to make me Google, aren't you?
Well, I mean, you do have a computer and you like playing with yourself. I figured, why not have fun? I mean, you got tired of, what is mic fatigue? So, you can start using your hands for something more productive.
Also, you're deflecting off the subject. Now you're attacking me personally because
That's right.
No.
You are. You literally are. You can't stay on topic. I brought up Clinton Foundation
Well,
because
like,
I don't know shit about it. Trying to
wait a minute, but
trying
I
to set
asked,
you up
I
on
asked
a
you a
topic.
question. I asked you a question, and
But I
then
asked you first, and then you come back with a question mark.
And when you became
what kind of-
evasive,
Who does
I started
that?
to have fun. I started to have fun when you became evasive. So, what do you think of the Clinton Foundation paying for Chelsea's wedding? That was the question.
But I presented you with the topic in question. What do you think about the? Let's bring up the. All right, what do I think? I already told you what I think. It doesn't matter what I think.
Okay,
it shows me that she knows what she's doing.
Well, use other people's money. I mean, Trump does the same thing, except he's more overt about it. Okay, that's it. There's no difference.
He's
Now,
not overt, man. He's been like court like more times. Him and his corporations. Well, actually, it's mostly his corporations. Actually, I'll correct you on one thing. He himself has never been bankrupt. You quoted him being bankrupt 9 times and his daddy flipped the bill. That is completely wrong. Okay, what really happened is his businesses went bankrupt. He himself did not, and his daddy didn't flip the bill. His daddy gave him a start in life. It's the taxpayers that suffer every time somebody takes a fucking cut like that.
wait a minute.
So the American economy takes
No, Donald Trump.
every time one of his corporations goes under.
Yes, Donald Trump did say he had a small loan of $1 million from his father, but he did not say that his father left him between $40 and $200 million when he died. Okay, and he squandered that money investing it into casinos that went bankrupt. He himself, you're right, has not gone bankrupt, but he was smart enough to sell off a yacht, Trump Airlines, for example. He only got one airplane. It's well maintained, yes, but he had to sell off like I said, a yacht. I don't know how many hundreds of millions of dollars the yacht was, and Trump Airlines, to include a football team that he owned early on. I think it was in the 80s, something like that. It was another league that was starting up. And like I said, it was other people's money that he was using. Of course, he never went bankrupt.
I mean, he
owns. He never had any money. Trump never had any money of his own. As a matter of fact, there's a program in New York called the STAR program for anyone that makes under $500,000 a year in total. And Trump is part of that program. That basically, under law, proves that Trump really does not have all that money. He's got all that glimmer and shine, but there's nothing supporting it. Now, these are facts. See, like I deal in facts and quotes. That's the difference. If you see it as, oh, he started out with a simple loan of $1 million.
Well, you stated as a fact that he himself went bankrupt 9 times, when that's not fact.
No, I said he went bankrupt, not he himself. His businesses. Okay, I apologize. Fine, a correction. His businesses went bankrupt, but he was using other people's money. He himself has not gone bankrupt, and he himself is not a billionaire. Otherwise, he would not qualify for the STAR program in New York, the state of New York. Okay? And that's all federal stuff, right? So it basically proves that he really doesn't have any money. And if he went bankrupt, he wouldn't be losing that much in the first place because he's always been using other people's money. He's left so many people, so-called, holding the bag that he looks good because, oh yeah, I just used the law. But how proud can someone be if his businesses, not him, went bankrupt 9 times now? They've shown where he's been bankrupted 9 times. His businesses, my apologies, his businesses have been bankrupted 9 times. So that tells me he's got a record, right? He's got a record. I mean, if you just look at the surface of it, great. But I did some research, found other sources, and found out these facts. Especially that one about New York. It's called a STAR program. Look it up. And Trump is in there because he makes no more than $500,000 a year. So he's using other people to finance his lifestyle. Yes, smart. That's a smart way of doing it. But to me, it doesn't show real leadership or a sense of business savvy. It just means that he knows how to basically trick other people, and then he doesn't pay them because he's just too cheap in spite of the fact that at one point, I think he had 70 grand pianos brought into one of his hotels, right? Now, 70 grand pianos or 70 grand pianos are 70 grand pianos, and they're all made quite well. I mean, I know I'm a piano player. I've looked into different companies and the caliber of piano that they make, and they don't sell cheap production parts, especially if we're talking Steinways, for example. Now, I think he ordered 70 of them from this obviously vendor, right? And he paid up for, I think, like 40 or 50 of them, and then just didn't pay any more. Now, I don't think that's honorable. Well, a lot of people, that's smart. That's a savvy businessman. Make fools of your vendors and then claim, the service was poor. Wait a minute. We're talking 70 grand pianos here that will tune and play quite well. I know Steinways, they play quite well. So you're saying he's a good man because he cheats people. He lies about his income, and he's never been bankrupted. Cool. He wasn't using his own money in the first place. So that's acceptable? I don't think so. I don't think that's honorable. Well, okay, that's my standard, but that's another story. We're talking politics. But I don't
That's right.
think
Now we're going back to Clinton Foundation, right?
Well, no, the Clinton Foundation is incredibly crooked. Bahrain, right? I think they gave the Clinton Foundation either.
And you asked me what I thought about that.
I think the Clinton Foundation.
Right?
I think I put it this way. I think the Clinton Foundation is just a setup. It's a setup. That's all it is. It's what they call a storefront. Because Bahrain came in, I think they gave. There was two instances. I think Bahrain gave 15 million, and other foreign nations have given money, right? Anyway, but this one instance with Bahrain, they gave 4 million or 15 million. I forget that number. But what
only 6% of money given to that foundation only ever went to charities.
Diplomats from Bahrain met with Clinton for I think 10, 15 minutes, or they had lunch, one or the other. And then the next thing you know, Bahrain is being sold a bunch of weaponry, right? It's called pay for play in America. That's what they call it here. And that's what the Clinton Foundation is doing. It's a front. It's a front, right? Which is just as bad as Trump. Like I said, we're going to get bad or worse. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? But the scam is working for both sides. It doesn't matter. Bahrain gives it, $4 million or whatever amount, and they get to talk to Clinton over lunch. Next thing you know, Bahrain's getting a bunch of weaponry sold to them. I don't like it because we're selling weapons to a potential adversary, right? But not that, Clinton is innocent or any other president is innocent. I'm not saying that. We were just talking about Trump and Clinton right now. Okay?
That's right. And you asked me, was it good that the wedding was financed by the foundation? You could look at that two different ways. No, it's not good, obviously. Why would I say it's a good thing? But at the same token, she's a chair member. Right? So...
no, I don't think so. I think she had to resign the post because she's running for office. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure. You can't quote me on this.
I'm pretty certain Chelsea's one of their board members of that foundation. Has a big part of that foundation.
Yes, I agree with that. Yes, I have.
So I would love to see who actually, spilt that one out and what the receipts actually said. Because
right. So Chelsea's doing the same thing Trump did, use other people's money to finance her lifestyle. Okay.
Thank you very much. That's exactly where I was going with that. Was okay. It's not good and it doesn't look good. I don't favor that, but it's no different than what Trump does as a businessman.
Right. It's part of the machine. Like I said, the political machine.
So, if they want to talk economics and Trump knows better, well, it seems to me that Clinton came from a good old, here's my dream of being this badass, New Yorker, wherever the fuck she's from. It's East Coast somewhere. I forgot right now, and I don't want to Google. So, big time lawyer with offers coming out of a school to now I'm an Arkansas housewife that my husband's being a politician to. One of the most powerful ladies in a powerful family. Crime, what do they call those, mobsters? Man, that's some pretty big fucking power there, So if anything, she's outsmarted even Trump, even though he's like this big badass billionaire. Hey man, she just, forms up all this crap to serve the achievements of what needs to be happening. Man, it's hard to argue over these two people because they're both so damn corrupt. It's like retarded.
Well, yeah, but it's like both of us are chatting, and guess what? People are voting today, and we'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, the outcome is predictable. Nothing's going to get better. But, which way is it going to go? Well, that'll be determined, based on the one that wins.
Actually, I wonder if there's any new updates because I haven't even been watching CNN or any of that now. So
No,
I'll come back in a couple hours.
No, the television is to my right, and I've been so focused on chatting with you that I glance now and it's a commercial, so I don't know. Well, I put it this way: the night is still young.
Yeah, it's true. So, yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. Mike out now. I think I need a.
Mike fatigue. I love that one. I love that one when you said it. Mike fatigue.
Hey, dude, for like 2-3 days in a row, I've been like staying up too late, getting in deep subjects when the main audience is gone, and then getting in fun debates with Armando and Big Al and Bob High and I don't know. And then I tried out that debate room today, and it's just like, man, you guys are just pulling fancies. Like, we might as well be debating over My Little Fucking Ponies, and using Wikipedia and fucking Google to talk about, well, My Little Ponies beat up Transformers. That's how imaginary the shit gets over there. Yeah, Big Al, I'm calling you out, bro.
You're gonna tempt them to come in, and then Armando will come in, and then we can just sit back and laugh, while the mic is on.
Actually, yeah, probably should wait for like Big Bob High. James can hold his own. Man, I'm just, I don't think any of you guys like him, but I actually do like that Downer guy. Anyway.
Down corner?
Yeah, that's his name. I always get him confused.
He's rather brash.
Amanda's never beaten me in the debate, Big Al.
Ooh, it's about winning? All right, then.
No, he's saying I got slapped silly in a debate with Armando. We've only kind of debated once about that thing, and everyone agreed with me.
Well, there's two.
Point.
There's a debate, and then there's fucking an argument, and that's the thing I've been trying to say to people. An argument is 1 + 1 = 2, and somebody else will say no, it's 3, no, it's 2, and then oh shit, you're right, it's 2, and then at the debate is usually judged by the panel or people. So, I don't know who won. You probably have beat Armando every time.
Well, it was with Big L too, because they were claiming the Jews were black. So then they were quoting a verse where it was on about Jerusalem and about how the people were mourning, and it said they were black unto the grave, and they said that when it says they are black unto the grave, it means that they're literally black. But the root Hebrew word means they were mourning, which if they were sorrowful and sad over Jerusalem, what makes more sense that they were black into the grave or that they were mourning into the grave? I mean, come on, so obvious. And then everyone agreed with me on the point, and he couldn't refute it. I just embarrassed him, and he looked like an idiot. And that's to Big L, that one. Big L looked like an idiot for even bringing that point up.
What's hard for Americans? Because they don't really have their own culture other than kicking ass on independence.
Well, it's hard for people.
That's about all they got. And after that, it's pretty much everybody else's cultures they get influenced. I mean,
well, it's hard when you claim to be a Jew when you're blatantly not. But
the red, white, and blue, and then they're going to add fucking Islamists and Catholicism and Cathology, or I don't know.
Catholicism.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Cathology and everything but Catholicism.
Actually, no, I'm going to take that. I'm going to make my own fucking religion. It's going to be called Cathology. I said it. I invented it. It's going to be fucking Armando loses. Cathology means Armando and Big L lose every time. Because the Bible favors white dudes, man. I'm sorry.
That's right. In the beginning, the Lord created the light and the darkness, and he separated the light from the dark. The light is the white man. The black's just like the dirt in the water.
That's right.
That's right. That made me laugh when I heard Adam bring that up the other day, man. I was so done.
I was cracking up, man. He came in and God, the first time I met him, man, we threw down hard, and I was really pissed. And that's and I know I pissed him off too because I wouldn't shut up. So he wanted to talk about his trip back, and he automatically threw me on mute right away.
All right.
And then, but where then the next time we talked, we it got more and more obvious to me that all right, he's in there for a reason. And then when he started talking about that separating light from darkness and the Seth and the Cain, and it just was so funny. Yeah.
It's funny seeing Honest Packy destroy Big L in chat.
Oh, are they duking it out in chat now? Yeah, I started some shit in chat. Well, I didn't start it. I was responding with shit with Big Al, and some other people, but I lost track talking with Ronan. So Pocky's destroying Big Al, is he? Let me see what they're saying. See, I'm pretty certain Malcolm X left the Nation of Islam to join up with the dudes that start with the S. I don't know shit about Muslims, as far as that. All I know is there's some of those scriptures they got are just like so twisted that I just don't bother. Like a friend of mine's daughter got hitched up with this Islam dude, and she whined to him about a certain situation, a domestical argument. And so he got reading about that book that, it's like, well, it's your husband and that's his religion. And basically, long story short, it says right here in the Quran that, if you're out of place with them, he's allowed to, correct you. And she's like, what? And he's like, well, it says right here, he's just doing what he knows. He's doing what he's taught. He's following his belief. But anyway, long story short, they ended up splitting up anyway, so thank God for that. But yeah, he was like, see, it says right here, grab a handful of grass or stick no bigger than your whatever and put her in her fucking place. And I was like, holy shit.
Beat her or something.
Yeah. And so she asked him about that. And he's like, well, in the Quran, it says under 434, and I forgot what the other scripture is. He's just, and so I always try to ask about that, and every fucking time, 100%, they always avoid it, and they change it every time. I'm like,
I can show you basically what Big L follows. He follows the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is basically this is the teachings of race. Wallace Fard Muhammad taught the original peoples of the world were black and that white people were the race of devils. Sounds familiar to Armando and Big L, right?
I don't mean to cut you off, but I got a quick little emergency to clean up in the kitchen. I'll be back. I gotta go, AFK.
Fard taught that whites were devils because of culture of lies and murder that Jacob instituted into the island to ensure the creation for his new people. Big L, that's basically your belief. So done. You gotta be a moron. Big L, you just embarrass yourself every time you speak. I'd recommend just not speaking at all. Just not. I wouldn't even bother joining any debate because you get destroyed in every single debate you join. I mean, you say you're not a flat earther, but you join and always defend the flat earth position, and then you've got no knowledge on your belief, so you just look like a moron to everyone. And then you just look like a moron who can't defend his position, who believes the earth is flat. So, enjoy. Big L, you've never beat anyone in a debate. Ever.
Trump's up 140 to 104.
Yeah, looks like Trump's got it. I said Trump's won like a week ago. Anyway.
It sounds good.
But California's got 55.
We have
Florida's 29. They're saying Trump's going to take Georgia, which has 16. That would put him at 156.
I think if it stays close, it's going to be a problem for Trump. If Trump starts to take a significant lead in these early times, it'll probably be Trump. But see, like the West Coast usually goes Democrat, and California's a big number. I forget the electoral votes, but California's a big number. So if it stays close, it might be a problem for Trump. But if Trump basically makes a much bigger lead currently, yeah, it'll probably be Trump. But we'll see.
California, Mitt Romney did win over Obama.
Yes, you're right. But Obama had a bigger margin. Like I said, they're in the center part of the votes. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But like I said,
meaning they could go Trump.
If California goes Trump, well, like I said, right now, because he's expanding his lead, he has a greater chance of winning, and California might not factor in at all. We don't know. It's
right.
Let's see. It's still kind of early because the magic number is 270. So, you there, Uncle May?
Florida looks close, but it looks like.
Yeah, I just came back.
Okay.
Like
Okay, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun with you now. You're right about the Quran, right? Beat the wife, but in what is it? Okay, in Proverbs 23 and 13, right? Withhold not correction from the child, for if thou beatest him with the rod, he shall not die. Right, and then there's the other one in Deuteronomy 21:18-21 about stoning a disobedient child. He's a glutton and a drunkard, so he's an adult child.
I can answer that.
So are you saying it's worse to beat the wife with a stick, or is it worse to beat the child with a rod?
I'll answer your second one. The second one, the root word that it uses, is also referred to Isaac in, Abraham when he's going to offer his son up, Isaac. When he offered up his son Isaac, he was 30, and he referred to the same word that is used there. So it also means child. It also means child of old age, like 30.
Well, yes,
35.
Yes, I agree. But the question was, is it worse to beat the wife with a stick or beat the child with a rod?
I was just answering that point.
Well, again, what scriptures are we referring to, and what are you trying to say?
No, well, what I said.
Well, what you're insinuating is the Bible literally is instructing you to beat up a kid, right? That's according to.
Well, no, I didn't say that. Here we go again. I am quoting. Okay, I'm quoting.
You're taking it out of context.
Bible, right? I was quoting in Proverbs 23 and 13.
Oh, okay. Proverbs 20.
Proverbs 23:13. King James, my apologies. King James version.
Proverbs. Well, I'm sorry, the numbers. What were they again?
Proverbs 23:13.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, yeah. Dude, I like literally got here with my hot cup of tea. I had to, clean up a mess on the table. Cat knocked down a water thing, and Proverbs 23, King James, 23 verse. What the hell are we talking about? 13.
23:13.
And I think you're taken out of context again, because verse 14, thou shalt beat him with the rod and shall deliver his soul from hell. My son, if thine heart be wise, my heart shall rejoice, even mine. It's basically saying don't be too soft on your children, because if you're soft, then he'll grow up thinking it's morally acceptable to be doing what's wrong.
Well, no, no, but the point was that Uncle May just used one verse, and I'm not trying to overwhelm him or change the narrative, and I just used one verse, so I can't be out of context unless we're going to talk all context. Then Uncle May can just post whatever in the Quran, the full context, and then I can pull the full context. I don't want to be unfair about this, and the simple question, it was like, what's worse, to beat the wife with a stick in the Quran, or to beat the child with a rod in the Bible? It's a 1-to-1. I'm not trying to overwhelm him. My apologies.
So you don't want me joining in.
But no, if we're going to go in context, then please cite the whole segment in the Quran, and then we can cite the whole segment in the Bible and compare those two. But like I said, the simple question was, which is worse? I don't agree with either one of them, because I've never done it. But I was not beaten as a child. I didn't beat my wife. I didn't beat my children. I don't agree with that. But like the question was, what would be
Trump's up 100,000 votes in Florida. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for the update. I like the excitement. No, but like I said, it's a one comparison. Like I said, if I tried to use the out of context or parables or whatever, then it would be unfair of me to do that. And I was just asking his view on which is worse, if there is. I think they're both bad. I don't like either one of them. But the point being, yes, the Quran says, beat the wife with a stick, but the Bible says beat the child with a rod, and he shall not die. I mean, okay, great. Beat him until, he's near death. Any child, all children, I guess. But that was the question, which would be worse if we're comparing two biblical scriptures.
Well, I'll answer both. I'll read both verses out. I mean, if you want.
Oh yes,
so
but
I'm prepared to answer this.
No, I agree with you. It's a bad idea. I don't like it. But the question was addressed to Uncle May, and I was just comparing, lines. Well, I guess I should just stop trying to do this fact checking and stuff, because if someone is going to change it, well, you're taking it out of context, this and that, and I'm trying to be fair to the person I'm speaking to, then I guess I have to yield to the majority, because if everyone wants to take it out of context or use something to avoid answering the question, then I guess I'm just stirring the pot, as Armando Vargas says. But yeah, fine.
Well,
I retract my question. Mike out.
I was going to answer that, but yeah, okay. Just took me a while to get the damn scripture up with the damn book, but okay, where the hell is it? 23:13, I think, is what he said. Withhold not correction from the child. If thou beatest him with a rod, he shall not die. Now, if you took it as literally as that one scripture, or am I reading the right version even? Withhold not correction from the child.
Right.
So it's basically saying,
right.
Yeah, that's hard to understand.
That's what it say. Well, no. Well, put it this way: how could it be out of context if you were quoting the Quran? then someone else could say, or a Muslim could say, well, no, you're taking it out of
Well,
context.
basically, what that would be saying is, no, you hit the kid with a stick, he's not going to be dead.
Right.
And don't withhold correcting the kid, or basically laying a foundation of discipline. But
Right.
see, in the,
and
okay,
how-
now going
how
back
is
to
it
the
different?
Quran,
How is it different in the Quran when you're hitting the man
because
and
the,
his wife?
have you read the Quran 434?
Spare the rod, spoil the child. That doesn't mean go ahead and hit him with the rod for no reason.
I don't think that's really
Well,
comparable.
it's the same
either.
thing is implied in the Quran, is it not? Well,
Yeah, but
Well, no, but the Quran specifically says, the point I'm going to make, though, is the Quran 434 specifically states that men are in charge of women by right of what Allah has given one over the other. So basically,
Yes.
that's basically laying the foundation that, yeah, this Muhammad dude and his scripture of 434 is literally laying the foundation that, yeah, man, you are in charge of the woman.
No, because
Okay?
in there it's also saying that if, like, for example,
No,
go on.
No, I'm sorry. So righteous women are devoutly obedient, guarding in the husband's absence what Allah would have them guard. By those wives from who you fear arrogance. Advise them. So now, basically, Allah, or Muhammad, is basically telling the man what he is able to do in the event that they are in an argument or she's basically rebelling against the husband. And Muhammad would preach, first you advise them. And this is the Quran. All of this I'm saying is literally in 434. The next thing is then if they persist, forsaken them in bed, so refuse sex. They're not even going to sleep in the bed.
Like the woman is always begging for sex. Go ahead.
Okay, and don't sleep on the bed. No, they're going to sleep on the
Go
couch.
ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right.
You're right.
All right. And finally, strike them. So first you advise them, dude, don't rebel against me. I'm the husband. And in fact, you know what? You're sleeping on the couch. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Doesn't say kill. I'll have to admit, the Quran doesn't say beat them to death. But if they obey you once more, seek no means against them. So if they correct themselves, then sweet as. Where going back to Proverb 23 out of context, just going with just 13 by itself, it's basically saying, discipline the child and hit him with a rod and he won't die. It doesn't tell me anything there. Just reading that one scripture feels completely out of context, which has nothing even remotely compared to 434. All 13 does make me want to do is start from the top and go, okay, what the hell was that actually in reference to?
Well, read 14. Read 14.
I know. That's what I was going to say next, was reading 14. It explains what the hell he means in 13. Thou shalt beat him with the rod, and shalt deliver his soul from hell. So it's not literally saying, it's not per se an instruction manual on how to, control my wife.
That's right.
They're saying that Florida's too close to call, but Trump's up 148,000 votes.
Right. Some other counties, some other counties have to report. Yeah, that makes sense. Florida's well populated.
Call me if I'm wrong, but I think they count the out-of-towners first. What I mean by out-of-towners is
Well, I'm just saying, if that's pretty much the majority of Florida, how is that too close to call?
Because those, well, like I said,
If all the
how
counties
much
are
percent
done.
left?
Oh, it just fucking went to Nebraska.
Okay. Oh, never mind. No, but I see what you're saying. That's pretty up by 100.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Do we know what the population is in Florida, by chance?
I don't. I should have it.
The voting population, right? But not total population, right?
Yeah.
That'd be better. Okay, Mike out.
Yeah, because like 100,000 is like peanuts to a total city population.
Yeah, and even those who
but then you
to
talk
vote.
about voter population. Well, that sounds like a landslide. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. What's your name again? Let me just look at my screen. James or something. Jeremy or
Fucking New
James.
York's tree-hugging liberal state. Huh?
All right, so now I'm looking at that. I'm not looking. Well, what James says is kind of right to me. I'm thinking, well, voter registered population would be a nice stat to have because 100,000 sounds like a fucking landslide.
Yeah.
But the media is going to spin it by, oh, this is close. Let's try to recreate the old soccer game we had with Gore versus Bush. 2-1. Florida ties it up. Goes to penalty shootout. Which is what? Gore going to court and trying to get a recount or something. Yeah.
Dictate who the president is.
I mean, that scripture 13 does sound a little bit sinister, but then it sounds so out of context to try to reference it by itself. Like, I don't know what it's talking about. Where in Quran, it's kind of clear, man.
I think he's saying, if your child is not listening whatsoever,
give him a spanking with the stick, yeah.
Continuing to be disobedient.
Yeah.
Then it's time.
Yeah, well, I can quote another Proverbs as well. Proverbs 19:18. Chasten thy son while there is hope, and let not thy soul spare for his crying. So it's saying, basically, discipline him and tell him the law when he's young. You don't let him just, like, get away from, like, breaking the rules and the law, because the Jews were very strict on the law, if you remember, just because he's crying. I mean, that's completely different. Raising a child to have morals and to controlling your wife and beating your wife. A wife is a fully developed adult. The child's still learning and developing.
Well, the part is he has such a question that is hard to answer in the way that he wants, because he's asking, well, is that work? Like, he uses a reference and then makes a question relevant to now based on what he's trying to show you. So it's like, well, what's worse, hitting a wife or hitting your kid?
Well, I can tell you what's worse, beating a child, because that kind of trauma carries forward. If a woman grows up, right, and then starts getting beaten, it doesn't change her psyche as much as a child's psyche. Right. Change from being beaten.
Well, funny you say that, because my mum
it carries forward in generations of marriages.
Funny you say that, Ronan, because my mum disciplined me when I was a naughty child and spanked me, and I'm all right now. I've actually turned out better because she disciplined me.
You're a theist. You're a theist. You're not all right. You're not all right. You're agreeing with a book of fantasies that promotes violence. Right, you're not all right. My parents never beat me. Okay? I never beat my wife. I never beat my children. I did the same thing my parents taught me. I would sit them down and ask them questions. I would say, do you think what you did was right? And then I would carry it forward. Why do you think that was right? And then I would get them to change their mind. Okay.
Essentially discipline.
I'm not saying your parents.
Donald Trump has Georgia. He's
I'm
about
saying
to get
one way or the other, which is worse.
electoral.
But I do know from statistics that children who are beaten grow up to be child beaters themselves, and or wife beaters, especially with men. They're wife beaters in America. I'm not talking about your society. I'm not talking about your society. They perceive it differently there. But in America, okay? So if we're talking about what's worse, I can't say that because I don't like either one of them. But statistically, if children are beaten, there will become people who beat, okay, in America. Okay, I'm not talking about where you live at. I'm talking about in America.
So why are you using that to
I remember
my upbringing then, if it doesn't influence me according to what you're saying?
The difference is if you're supportive of an idea, right, then obviously you're not right about it if it comes down to beating children. Okay, like I said, I can understand the difference. If a woman grows up not being beaten and she marries a Muslim man and she reads the Quran and realizes, hey, if I'm out of place, I'm going to get hit. That's one thing. But a child is not aware like an adult is aware. That is the problem. Yeah, we can point out the fallacies in each book, but both books are wrong when it comes to beating people into submission. That's the difference. That's the
It doesn't
point
say
I'm trying to
beat
make.
into submission. That's why you add in your own words to scripture. It does not say beat into submission, does it?
No, but that's what it
says
implies,
chasten.
is it not?
It
That's
says
what it
chasten.
implies. That's what it implies, does it not?
No.
No,
that
it
the
says
wife will
chasten.
the wife
Proverbs-
will submit.
Proverbs-
The wife will
Proverbs.
submit.
Hold on.
Doesn't
You know,
say
you're
something.
not
I
just
don't know
going
what the hell
to say everything. You're just speaking of everyone now. You're taking over the whole room. Proverbs 19:8, and chasten thy son while there is hope. Let not thy soul spare for his crying. Chasten, of a reproof or misfortune, have a restraining or moderating effect. It also means discipline or punish. So you meant to punish or discipline the child if he's
To what
misbehaving.
ends? To what ends is it, Grizz? Into submission. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Show me where it says into submission.
It's obviously understood that a person who
No,
does
you're making it sound like he's just beat. You're making it sound. No, you're making it sound like he's just beat
it's
into the floor.
understood that the
No, you
person
make
would-
the way you're saying it is like you're saying that it's just like beat into the floor over and over, and he's crying, and all his skin's like split and it's ripping off, and he's black and
I'm not
blue.
arguing over the words. I am arguing about the outcome, which is submission. In either case, the individual being beaten has to submit to authority. Okay?
It's funny how the previous generation,
We can go
and the
back and
generation
forth on the
before
words.
that,
We can go back and forth on the words, but it gets us nowhere. What's the conclusion? What is the outcome here? What's the goal? In
less
this particular
less
case, is
respect,
to have that person
less discipline.
submit to the authority. That's what it is.
I don't even see that's a bad thing.
I don't see any of that either. I think he's La La Land again. But I can remember the past generation saying how we kids nowadays, since they outlawed spankings, you know, little patty on the back, you know, and how saying how undisciplined and ruly we were. And the generation before that was saying the same thing. Man, you kids nowadays have no fucking.
Yeah, and it carries
discipline.
forward, and it carries forward in generations.
So what you said earlier was the fact that you
All
have
right, so they're starting to claim that Trump is going to take Florida, and he's already they haven't claimed it yet, but he's already taken Georgia. So that would add 40. It would add 16 and 29, so 45. This could be a landslide.
That train is gaining momentum. Chugga, 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 chugga.
This could be a landslide, man.
Well, put it this way: if it is, it's a clear message. It's a clear message to the establishment. I'm all for that.
Yes, sir.
The message that we're going to put a Jesuit in power. Let's see how that goes.
I just came in to say, fuck Big Al.
That's
Fuck Big
right. Fuck Big Al.
There's people of Christ in every nation and tongue.
Yeah, but he's still a Jesuit.
Okay.
Saying you never trust a Jesuit. I'd trust it. Basically, I'd rather trust the atheistic, Buddhist, pagan child sacrificer over a Jesuit.
So you trust me?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Jesuits have destroyed so many countries. No,
I don't know if it's going to matter, though, man. Even if Trump wins, the shit that's been done the past 8 years, it might require a war anyways.
That's right. That's what I've been saying as well. Like it's
right.
like everybody's like, oh, Clinton's for war and Trump's for peace. Well, no, I think you're going to need a war, man. I don't see any way out of it. I don't.
Civil war,
see.
that is.
I don't think we want a war now, man. Not with the weapons of war we have.
Yeah. I actually hope there's no fucking war, but let's face it. We don't all get along all the time. We can't even get along in our own country, right?
I'm sure the nations
can't
without
over here in
I'm sure the
England.
nations without nukes would have biological.
Uncle, you saw the linguistics meme I made of Armando?
Oh yeah, I commented on that one. I even announced it to everybody. I screen shared it. Like I think that's called right when you screen share to the public.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blew that
Bob,
picture up and screen shared it.
Bob, you also notice what it says at the top, right?
Say what?
You notice what he says at the top
Yeah.
of the message.
When does this poll close?
He says,
Thing has to go get Cream Adam, so it's basically wanting him to come in and cause a disturbance,
yeah.
as
He
we've
has
been
to
saying.
go get.
That's all
That'll
Orlando
keep the
wants.
update short.
It's funny though, you actually managed to provoke Adam into a right rant last night by just like egging him on Bob.
Well, I'm on Adam's side, so I don't know what you guys were talking about.
Yeah, sure. What was you saying again? I forgot, but you managed to provoke him. You got into a right rant because you were just like saying, "Yeah, Adam, go on. Yeah, you're right. That's right."
Adam, we're being suppressed. Don't let Armando suppress us. He's cyberbullying us.
And then he was saying I was paper and a shill, and then he was saying, "Yeah, I think he is. I think he is paper." When paper was in another hangout at the exact same time.
I said I think they're both the same account. I think I've seen them use the same picture.
Oh man.
There was a moment in time when I didn't know anybody in these hangouts. I literally thought that you might be paper or something.
What, you thought it was shilling?
Not shilling, but I think that that you were paper just with multiple accounts.
I don't even sound like paper. I've listened to that guy sound like.
You guys sound all the same to me.
What have you done to your mic, Bob? You sound muffled, like it's wrapped in a blanket.
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, right. It sounds better now.
I was saying that you guys, like, not everyone, but I guess you could say you and Paper sound more similar than, like you and Mark. Mark Taylor has a distinct voice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he has a distinct phrase. You show me, prove it.
Prove it. Show me the evidence.
Yeah, show me the evidence. Prove it.
Show me the evidence.
That's all Mark wants. He wants evidence. We got to give it to him.
Especially in the topics. Some of those topics are, and to me, I'm like, I'd rather just fucking discuss GI Joe versus Transformers.
Bob,
My Little Pony beat up Smurfs.
Bob, you know what's funny? Uncle
at least I can get involved in there, you know.
Uncle described Mark for the first time, like the other night. I didn't even know he'd been in like a hangout with Mark, and he said like the word that he always says, like, you know, like show me the evidence, or, you know, like his like kind of catchphrase thing. And I knew exactly which Mark he was speaking about the moment he said that.
Yeah. No, Mark's my dog. I like Mark.
Yeah,
I do too, but it gets old when he like just blasts that every time as a fallback. You show me. And that's his evidence of winning an argument. But
you know, there's a show board of Mark Taylor.
Eh?
A soundboard.
Oh, true. Did not know that.
I've used it before to
troll Tudor.
Yeah, I pretended that, you know, I was a real Tudor didn't know Mark Taylor, so I was having a conversation with Tudor using the soundboard, and Tudor was just following along.
That's got to be one of the best things I've seen, Bob. Fair play. You know what?
Bob's the Mantis, man. I tell you.
I don't know where the fuck to find. I know it's on what's that guy's name account? He's a Trident, John Trident.
I'm not sure what his name is.
Troy. You know Troy?
Oh, Troy. Think of it, Troy.
Titor.
Yeah, Troy. It's on his account. I played it several times, but I can't find it anymore.
Trump has 17 states to Hillary's 2.
Wow.
Hillary.
Why do they keep reporting that Hillary has like 12 more electoral votes than Trump? Like they say, Hillary has 97, Trump has 85.
Well,
She
Yeah,
only has.
it's like Trump's on 130 now and Clinton's on 100. Yeah.
Okay, I got Trump at 137 and Hillary at 104. So
Yeah,
Trump's
I
about
do.
33 points.
What?
ahead.
It should be 140 to 104.
Yeah,
Okay,
I see 137 too.
Yeah, I see 137. Where are you getting yours, James Richard?
Fox 5.
Fox, hold on.
Fox 5.
I'm getting
Lex-
mine on
Fox
YouTube.
5 election night.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck who wins.
Yeah, I see that too. 109, 147. Trump, 147.
Either one's not going to change my life. I have to do it myself. Fuck them both.
How could they be that far different?
No, Fox News is incredibly biased. Actually, they're a bunch of racists.
They
But
all are.
No, if you go to see, I'm jumping from CNN to MSNBC, and they got
Oh my
identical
goodness.
numbers.
MSLSD, CNN.
I don't know about NFL, but like I said,
They're all biased. Fox is the only one that's Republican.
Actually, it was
Yeah,
James
Fox.
here that taught me about that Mockingbird, eh?
They're all fucking biased.
big,
How could their votes be off, man? That's what I don't get. A fucking number is a number.
in-house statisticians.
Yeah, let's all start marching, man. Like jump, 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 jump. Left, right, jump, jump, jump. Trump wins.
Tree hugging
And
liberals.
in 3 or 4 weeks, it's fuck. Why did I vote for Trump? Fuck. Why did I vote for Trump?
That's
Fuck
right.
wins the next election.
What was Big L in here?
No.
He was in
Just
chat
said-
on there. He's in chat right now.
Yeah. He's too busy calling us demons.
Yeah, I was gonna go to war with them in that chat, but I don't feel like typing.
Oh, well, he's wrong on everything he says anyway, so it's kind of wasted energy. I wasted energy on that guy, so.
He's a good fella. Come on now. Just a little Malcolm X'd up.
Kappa?
Isn't he Eric's right hand man? I think that's his name. That E-Link or whatever his name is. E-Link.
E-Bing.
Yeah, that guy. He's his right hand man.
Yeah.
Ooh, dead air. Holy shit. What did you do? Beat up Ronan when I was out making a cup of tea?
Big L a good nigga. He a good nigga.
That's wrong.
I found the Tudor versus Mark Taylor chill conversation. If you guys want to hear it again.
Ooh, how long ago was that? That's
It's,
before my time.
October 11th.
Uh-oh.
About 40 days ago.
Yeah? Well,
30,
fucking A.
30 days ago.
That's well before my time on this panel.
Yeah, but it's me versus Tudor, but I'm using Mark Taylor's voice.
That's so fucking awesome. Yeah. All right. Did you link it?
No, I'm going to play it so you guys can hear it.
Oh, cool, man.
I'm going to screen share it. Who has it? Ronan, you've seen this, right?
Yes, I think so. As long as, well, it's off of Armando's channel.
No.
Okay, so all you have to do is say fair use, and you're covered.
Fair use. We've done it before and without any issues.
Yeah, I recall it was funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Can you guys see my screen?
Now it's on through.
Yes.
Oops.
Actually, I'm going to mute. Yeah, that's right.
All right, let's get this thing started.
You know what, Elliot, for me?
Hold on a second.
You know what, Elliot, for me?
You guys recognize that face, don't you?
I recognize the coffee cup.
That's right.
He's cup face according to Adam.
Yeah, cup face.
We need Tudor in here so he can see this again. By the way, Uncle, I am GoPro Hero 4 in this, you know, because I couldn't go into the account with Bob High. You recognize me, right? So I went in with an account called GoPro Hero 4.
Nice, man. Nice. Okay, here we go.
Hey, how you doing? Hello? Hey, how you doing? I gotta get here. Where are we? What's up? Hello? Not much really. How you doing? Hey, pretty good. Hello? Yeah, Marcus is chest.
Oh, my bad. It was fucking Vargas's chap.
Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists.
You say Muslims? Are we live right now?
No. They found bones from really old, from quite old it was, but it showed that one of the person in the family of bones that they found was can't remember if they had I don't know, something the matter with them. If they was on their own, they wouldn't be able to survive.
You live in the UK?
Yeah.
You guys got a lot of Muslims over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got black Muslims, or are they all like Arab, or what?
What? So Americans don't travel?
I mean, like, are the Muslims like Arab looking, or are they like black, or they're white, or what?
Are they Big L?
Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, I'm asking, like, you say you guys have a lot of Muslims there.
Like, yeah, of course it has. Okay.
Yeah, I don't agree with Islam. Just in general, I don't agree with it. I think it's violent.
Believe it or not.
Yeah.
And you're in America. And you're in Australia.
Oh no, I'm in the States. I'm in the United States.
So you're taking things too far again.
How do you mean?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What did you ask?
When you was drunk.
Drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we drink here.
Yeah.
We smoke weed here too.
I haven't made no claim.
You guys smoke weed over there?
And I know what I've heard. I'm in the UK, see, and I'm not in America.
Have you ever been to America?
Yeah.
What's that?
How do you like it compared to the
It's already. You're not coming in good.
Hello?
Yeah, you say you live in the UK and you've been to America.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Am I racist? One racist thing I've said.
I don't think you're racist, unless you are.
No.
I don't think you're racist. You're not racist.
I don't mind you calling me a cunt.
I never called you a cunt. I don't have any problem with you, man. I don't even know you.
Please call me a paid supporter. I can abuse someone and be really nasty to them, even though I just had a decent conversation with them like an adult.
You were having a conversation with Armando Vargas?
That's actually a
No, I'm
logical
asking,
question.
were you having a conversation with Armando?
Let's talk like adults, eh? Can you be an adult?
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Bullshit.
So, where's Troy?
What, no, his cloaking device was off then, was it?
That's right.
I'll be right back.
He goes on a 1 minute intermission, and then he comes back. He actually gets into it with this character. Start talking about Nazis and shit.
Dude, that's wow. You're doing a good job though with that soundbite stuff.
I just can't believe Tootie fell for it.
Because some of that was kind of like it just random shit coming out of his ass, this character's ass, and he's trying to engage him.
Right.
Like I would have been bored right away, going, "Okay, this dude's a bit too random for me," and just be like, "Fuck it, go mic mute." And
Hello?
Hello?
I almost want to respond myself now, though.
Don't you admit then all Germans are Nazis?
I didn't
All
know.
Germans are Nazis.
You said Germans are Nazis?
Don't you admit then all Germans are Nazis?
I've never been to Germany, but I don't think it's that simple. But I think a lot of Germans are Nazis. Yeah, I don't think they're all Nazis.
You don't agree then?
No, I don't agree. I think that's too radical of a statement.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Is there anything the matter with you?
So because it doesn't make sense to you, you say every picture's a fake.
Right.
No, I'm just saying that's a very general statement. To say that all Germans are Nazis is simply not true, because that would be speaking for all Germanic people. It's just too simple. It's just not true. Now, if you were to ask me if I think a lot of Germans are Nazis, I would tell you yes. But if you ask me if all Germans are Nazis, I would tell you no.
How come you can see it, but no one else can?
See what? Like, what do you mean by that? Everybody doesn't think Germans are Nazis.
No, I didn't say that.
I don't know. I think a lot of people these days are really concerned about race. It's like a very big issue these days, especially in the United States. I don't know how it is over in the UK, but
Yeah, like in the UK at the moment.
you are or you're not in the UK. You say you are, right?
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah.
I apologise.
For what?
They put this up as evidence, and then they totally disregard every other bit of video and picture evidence.
You don't have to apologize to me.
spinning ball. Yeah, it's amazing what fucking your body can go through, isn't it?
Yeah, goes through a lot of things, huh?
They found bones from really old, from quite old it was, but it showed that one of the person in the family of bones that they found was can't remember if they had fucking, I don't know, something the matter with them, that if they was on their own they wouldn't have been able to survive.
What sort of bones did they find?
You know, but they're fake. He's fucking triggered, mate. Because you're an internet bully.
Bob, you're definitely the most awesome troll ever now.
I don't believe in bullying people.
You're a man or a girl? I can't really make out.
I'm a man. You can't hear my voice? I imagine that's you in that picture there. Yeah.
What's the matter with you? I don't even know what the words mean. Why are you so being such offensive?
I think it's an accent, man. I think there's like a language barrier.
That's right.
It might be.
I think that's what it is.
It might be. And you presenting no evidence. It's just dishonest. There's no other word for it.
There's no other evidence.
Oh, because I'm sorry, because you obviously believe it isn't dishonest, but it's blatantly is dishonest.
Hey, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Just putting words into my mouth.
Yeah, I said I'll be right back. Just a second.
Yeah, of course it is. Okay.
He's so patient and polite back then. God, he still kind of is today, too. He's like literally just...
That's me.
I think,
yeah, I had to get some coffee. I'm back.
Well, I know what. I'm sorry.
Do you guys drink coffee or you drink tea over there? Do you drink coffee or do you drink tea?
I'm not going to say anything. When you was drunk.
Well, I'm not drunk, but I'm not sober.
Trying to warn you. I'm smoking weed now. I've took loads of drugs.
You're smoking weed too?
Yeah, when you're at that party at your flat. You might have something like that.
Yeah, I don't drink too much. I mostly smoke.
That's also like drugs.
No, I don't like being around drunks.
That's what the whole fucking thing is about.
Do you like to get drunk?
No, I didn't say that.
Do you like to get high?
Whereabouts, if you don't mind me asking?
Smoking weed, getting high.
It's truly amazing.
Damn, Bob.
So you're saying that countries know about it, but they're keeping it quiet? Is that what you're saying?
Ask me the question again.
Bob, doesn't this only last like another 5 minutes?
And then they totally disregard.
I think
What?
Tudor basically realizes like within like the next few minutes, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
Well, no, he's asking if I'm a flat earther now or some shit.
No, but Tudor realizes quite soon that he's trolling and just leaves, isn't it?
Yeah, that's after like 2 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Forever bit of video. Trevor.
Evidence of what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why have you got a round map then if it's square?
You believe in the flat Earth?
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of people believe in that. Do you believe in God?
No.
Okay, because a lot of people, believe in the flat Earth, also believe in God. I don't know, man. Do you know what the Mandela? I mean, there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on now. The whole Mandela effect and all that weird stuff.
Yeah, but they go to church Sunday. It's not being offensive.
I wasn't trying to offend you.
Oh. Some people, they've got a right to an image. That's the fucking idea. Once again, you've proved yourself. You're a child. You can't
Somebody
allow
fucking
why you have to fucking go on like a child. So pathetic. You can't function in society.
That's right.
That's why you're always on it.
I've seen you a couple times. Who are you exactly?
Now you're going to say that. We've had that discussion earlier. You agreed I did not do it.
I think you're like, and I'm not trying to offend you. I think you might have like schizophrenia or something.
We had that nice discussion.
Dude, I talk to so many people on here. I don't know who I'm talking to half the time.
I can relate to that.
I don't mind you calling me a cunt.
I never called you a cunt, man. I don't even know who you are. I'm not a flat earther.
Google the word.
I already know what it means.
Well, Google it so you know yourself.
You want me to Google the flat earth?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking. I've only started talking now.
I thought you were debating to say yeah.
Are you talking to me, or is there someone else in the room with you? I don't know.
Words ain't fucking shit coming out of your mouth, so I thought I'd address it.
I'll mostly let you have the mic because I don't really know what you're talking about half the time. So, I mean, I'm sorry. Not trying to no, I mean, I'm not even trying to piss you off. Like, I think it's the accent or something. Like, I really don't know half the shit you're saying. Like, to be honest.
You can't hand that.
You're talking about the flat earth? Dude, I've seen every model of the flat earth that there is. I already know what it is.
Naivety. Shows your naivety. You think you're talking like a fucking reasonable human being, and then you go back to fucking saying the most disgusting things.
or strange.
That's comedies. What are you on about?
Looks like Trump's got Florida anyway. But
Do fuck all.
easily.
Know what I mean? All right then. Ali Akbar, Ali Akbar. You know what Ali Akbar mean? You know what Ali Akbar mean?
It's over. Tootie said, fuck it. That's it.
Just that funny says just fuck it. Yeah, after 20 minutes.
I just don't understand why Tootie would stick around for that long.
Didn't he say that? He said that he's not drunk, but he's not sober. So I'm guessing he was slightly intoxicated on alcohol.
Oh, I was thinking he was weeded up.
But Mark
No, that
Taylor.
was amazing how you kept him going for so long, man. Because like I said, I would have been like, dude, you're like changing random shit on me all the time. I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm like mic mute, fucking out next room, fire up the old Xbox or fucking make myself lunch or something.
Yeah, Tudor must have been bored that day.
You know, no, yeah, he's extremely patient and fucking, yeah, he is.
To be fair, that's a
that
good
too.
character trait, though. Being patient.
Oh, that was a brilliant portrayal, though. I was like, man, that's awesome.
Mark Taylor's not even a flat
I
earther.
hope you don't get me with that one, Bob, man.
No.
That's the king troll of all fucking time, man. So there's like one, Bob, and then number two is like so far on the next page, it's not even funny. I don't know. Bob versus Adam. That might be a good one. Like get Bob with a soundbite board and.
No. See, I'll mess
Actually,
around.
Adam's probably the number one fucking awesome motherfucker that gets in there and just kills.
I wouldn't say that Adam's a troll because he's serious about what he's saying. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's just nuts, literally.
I don't know about that, man.
You haven't seen enough of it.
Well, the thing is that what you guys don't realize is it doesn't matter what the topic is. He's going to go in there and he's going to kick some ass.
What we need is
takes-
an Adam show board. Because one button will literally be a rant. You don't even have to. You won't even have to say like have a button for yes or no. You just you click one button and it's like a 10-minute rant about something.
I do think you underestimate him, though. Like I said, he could stay on topic and destroy whatever topic.
Well, that's because he just derails everything and it's just screaming it.
Well, that's what you want with a hand grenade, right?
Mark Taylor's not even flat earther.
You chuck it at the subject and let it go boom.
I just thought it was funny because Mark Taylor's not even a flat earther, and now Tootie knows that. And Mark Taylor's like the complete opposite of a flat earther.
Yeah, that's true. That is so true. What's funny is I can't believe how long that people just love to debate that one. The flat earther. The flat earther. It must be an online cult or something. Because I've never heard of that until I got on this thing and started chatting with you guys.
I always used to join those debates because I did normally speak about a variety of things, but nah. Can't be
Grizz,
asked
you're not a flat earther, right?
No.
Well, it's also pretty inventive. You could watch other dudes fucking videos and go, oh, well, that makes sense. But then I watch debunk videos and, well, that makes sense too. And then I'm like, well, wait a minute here. I don't really know that much about physics, to be honest. So I don't really, you could fucking hand me some convincing fucking information and make it sound good. I might have to believe you. You show me a master's degree and it's like, well, pretty much half the shit comes out of your mouth. I might have to buy now. Where the flat earther, they're like, it doesn't matter what piece of paper goes in front of my face. These are what makes sense to the individual.
Physics doesn't matter to them. It's what they could see with their eyes.
Yeah, that's right. And like I said, I tried to research one of the subjects they were talking about today. I literally looked at it and go, dude, this is like foreign language. Like M equals X something blah, blah. Fuck. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother reading this.
Gravity doesn't exist in their eyes.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's true too. That's true too.
True.
So it's like, what holds me to the ground, man? I mean, shit, we should all be like Michael Jordan or fucking Baryshnikov or these fucking Olympic long jumpers and shit, just be floating around. Fuck airplanes, let's jump across the mountain.
Grizz, what's the proposed idea of a flat earther? That the flat Earth is moving, accelerating up or some shit?
Which I cracked up at that.
Well, there's also the one for gravity is caused by something to do with electromagnetism, which has been some theories.
Or buoyancy, that we're things are less buoyant, go up.
Again, though, you look at buoyancy, and that's the one I tried to carve them up on. But then they always change it on me, and I was like, well, buoyancy is relevant to the fact that there's a force pushing downward, though. So, for something to be more dense than something else. And buoyancy is basically displacing the density from the force above. As you know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, but it still only works if there's something that's causing something to go downward. In other words, staying on the ground. Otherwise, but that's not proving gravity. It's not the right context.
Yeah.
Because for buoyancy to even be a factor, there has to be a force going in the opposite direction. Or else it's just going to be a neutral buoyancy, which is what neutral buoyancy is, something that stays at balance.
Adam doesn't admit to being a flat earther, but he says that he doesn't believe we're on a spinning bowl.
Oh, that's fair enough. Could be a fucking pretzel, right?
That's wrong.
I know.
Everyone would have to personally
really
circumnavigate.
Sailors, man. Like sailors would disprove a lot of their shit, because a lot of sailors they'll go around the globe, man.
Literally everyone would have to circumnavigate the Earth and have their own experience of doing that in order to satisfy these flat earthers.
Well, the problem is with intricate lies. I mean, you cannot lie on something 100% and get away with it. For the lies, there'll be lies in the truth. Like let's say this current model right now. If there's something wrong, it's probably based on 95% true, 5% lies anyway. I mean, it's not going to all be false science and blah blah blah. It's not how deception works. It's the 5% deception that balls it all up. So the whole Earth is not going to be flat, and, all that stuff. There'll be probably slight
that was my first. As a joke, that was my very first thing when I heard flat earther. I knew they were talking about the globe. It's not a ball. It's not a globe. It's a flat piece of map. But I still said it anyway. As my joke, I was like, that's funny. If the Earth is flat, how come we got mountains and hills? Which I know is not the subject they're talking about at all. But it's just so bizarre to me that I was like, well, shit, I have to walk uphill both ways when I'm fucking, story. And yeah, they can believe what they want. They can justify it. And then they'll say, well, Corey Ellis, that's Sniper only has to deal with this. Well, did you forget about, what altitude they're at? Because that matters.
We actually have someone who can contradict everything we're saying now. We have Hank Hill in here.
There we go. Hank Hill. There we go. But like I said, and then I asked a pilot buddy of mine, does Corey Ellis affect you? And he says, yes, especially after, when you as soon as you take off and the wheels leave the ground, poof, it's moved already.
But I think it's unfair because we only have Hank and Armando, which are the two flat earthers in here.
Yeah, we need to get Big L in here.
Hey, they might debunk me though, right? But again, I'm easy to debunk because I don't know a lot about a lot of things that you would need a master's degree in a lot of different subjects to debunk half of these things and actually be qualified to talk about these things. But hey, they're all master degree in fucking all sorts of sciences and pilots and sailors and CGI too. That's right. We gotta have CGI so we can fake shit.
Leonardo da Vinci was a bastard and he couldn't attend college like everyone else. So he had to do his learning outside of the college. And some people say that he was one of the greatest of his era. Maybe not in this, that, and the other, but he was a pretty badass artist. And he didn't
playing
learn
music?
it in college. It's me. I'm sorry.
Oh, now I can hear you. Might have to start over, sir.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Music's still playing. Is that Christmas?
Yeah, you said music got louder rather than quieter.
What is that, Christmas music?
Hey, I don't want to cut off Hank, man. I mean,
said
that's,
what?
that's what I'm used to when I went to that debate page today. Nobody could get any real point across.
He said he's watching Walking Dead. We're on easy street. It feels so sweet.
I mean, it is easy to gang up on people.
He said he's watching Walking. I just heard myself on someone's thing. Are you making a sound about me, Bob? You piece of shit. You little pagan fuck.
No, I accidentally had YouTube on for like a second.
Ah, bullshit. You're making a soundboard of it.
Dude, your soundboard. I mean, I could probably find some good sound bites of you, but I don't think there'd be sufficient enough to show somebody.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
It'd be
speak.
funny if you make a script of what you need and have somebody sit there and literally rattle off the script so that you can get the information that you need.
All you have to do is like have a conversation with somebody that you want them to have.
Yeah.
And,
By the way, I'm not watching it. My wife is watching it.
Bob, how many clips have you got of me?
0, dude.
Bullshit.
Dude, I didn't even make the last show board. It was some guy named Lysurge or some shit.
Sure.
Oh, he's trolling it up hard on us now. We're getting ready for fucking
He's
Bob
just got
Ageddon
2
here.
more clips.
It's gonna be
He's got
Bob
me
Ageddon
saying-
here in a month.
He's just got me saying bullshit and yeah.
I don't even have time to make these fucking show boards, dude.
Bullshit.
I wouldn't even trust anybody named Serge or Lie or anything like that.
Yeah, Big L or something.
Wonder
Big
if,
L's soundboard would literally be 2 words. That's right.
That's right.
So what you need is the Palmy version, which is Grizz, and then you need the Big Al version.
Then there'd be White Demon. The Jews are black. What else?
Shut the fuck up is Armando.
Shut
N
up.
word, and then followed by shut the fuck up.
Running.
And then after that goes, here, check this out. And then he's going to go to the screen share and show us a picture of some cartoon.
Runnings is nah.
Yeah. But Ronan, he also has some things that he says. Like, they're like, it's not even things that he says. It's like, I don't even know the name of, or what to call it. But it's, like, during his argument, he'll say, like, you see, or something like that. Like,
yeah.
So, like, something to add on to his argument. I can't explain. We'd have to, like, listen to a Ronin argument so I can point it out.
What are you trying to find?
Like, supplementary, would it be called supplementary words? What would be the name of that?
I supplementary words like something
Like saying, like someone is
associated with the idea.
No. You know how when somebody talks, they say, like after maybe the end of their sentence every time?
Your way.
It's a filler word.
A filler word, yeah. So Ronan has several filler words I just don't. I can't remember them off my top of my head. But
Well, one of them is Mike Out. You just have that.
well, yeah, Mike
Right.
out. Mike out would be a given, but there's others.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah, I agree. I have words, but I don't really. I don't think that's really what you're getting at. But I'm trying to figure out what that is that you mean. Like, when I'm on the stage, so to speak, I'm using whatever comes to mind. But supplementary words,
It would be filler words, not supplementary.
I don't. No, I can't see. I can't. Oh no, I can't. I can't turn around and look at myself and see it because
You're you.
what I'm saying.
We-
Yeah, I'm being me. It's like I'm not planning to say what I say. It's just that's how I put it together when I'm saying it.
Exactly, but this is. I guess you could say this is a third person perception of what how we hear you.
Yeah, well, the next time somebody so-called triggers me, and I go off, if you could remember, hey, that's a supplementary word. You can bring it back to me, and if you want, I can change the style that I do it in. I can try. No, I can't. I can't do it.
Switch your style up.
Stick to being Ronan.
Yeah, because it's like it. I just can't do it. No, to be honest, no, I can't do it any other way. I can try to imitate somebody, but it's like, no, I can't. No, I can't do it. It's like trying to be another person. I can't do that.
If for whatever reason someone decides to make a soundboard of you, just embrace it and just know that someone cared enough, Ronan. Someone cared enough.
Oh, you're trying to make a soundboard? I don't even know what that means. It's like, put it this way. I think it means like you get some words and basically edit them, and then you can come back with what's been edited. But then I thought a soundboard was like I think it's Flat Earth Debates. He comes in, but he uses Big L pointed it out. No, he's using an app to sound like a woman. Right.
He has a soundboard of the woman.
Okay, it's called a
He
soundboard
has a
of.
soundboard of Arnold and Joe Pesci, and he has a computer program and an application to do the woman, because he taps in with the woman and he clicks buttons on the soundboards to get Arnold or Joe Pesci or you or whoever.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't he
Now
play that?
No, it seems deceptive, so I'm not really interested in it. Soundboard, huh? No, I was surprised that Big L pointed it. Like I said, when Flat Earth Debates was chatting with me, it did sound very robotic. The woman's voice, right? Like almost like if it's like one of those official telephone statements, right? They get a woman's with that kind of voice, right? So
I think I've heard you have a discussion with the soundboard, Ronan.
Oh well, Big L alerted me to it. Flat Earth Debates, and when he alerted me to it,
Okay.
Big L,
All right. The spotlight's moving to me now. I'm so fucking great. The people need sunglasses just to be around my ambience of fucking greatness. Okay.
All the ladies
so
in the first floor are now
I have to
pregnant
thank you
because
guys
Uncle's
for
here.
allowing me a little bit of time to say, hey, Bob, Big L wishes to have you add him into this panel, please.
Tell Bob to add me. I don't
Yeah.
have that kind of power, Miguel.
All right, Mike out. You can take your sunglasses off now.
Hold on a sec. So, Ronan, you want to know what a soundboard looks like?
No, thank you.
Well, here it is, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fine, I'll look at it. But like I said, it doesn't appeal to me because it's, I guess it's fun to do, but nah, it's all right.
So this is the Mark Taylor soundboard. Like
Oh, that's cool.
you can pick any of these. So, like, if you want to say what's the matter with you, then you would click this one, right?
What's the matter with you?
But what? Okay, so now I'm interested. So what you do is copy some of his voice,
right?
And then the soundboard basically manipulates the sounds to make it sound like Mark Taylor, for example.
Well, these are his voice. They're just snippets of things he's said in the past. And then you can use them in conversation depending on what you're talking about. So like
so you're saying that the way I speak is difficult to use with a soundboard because of the supplementary words that I use?
No, what I was saying is that you actually have a lot of supplement or filler words that we can use here as basic commands. Like
Looks
Mike out would
a
be
lot
here.
of time on Mark.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So basically you're just editing sound using a soundboard versus the old way of editing things, through a mixing board, for example.
Yeah.
Oh,
So Mike out would be like would go in here somewhere. Like instead of saying bullshit, you would say Mike out.
Oh, okay. So you get the snippets, give it a name like Mike out, and then when you hit that, that's what it says.
Yeah, it'll be your exact voice.
Oh.
My favorite soundboard is Hank Hill calling the Home Depot. It's hilarious because the people on the phone have no idea they're talking to Hank Hill, and it's a soundboard.
Okay. I guess it's cool. Still doesn't appeal to me, but it's cool.
I think you're safe. I don't think anyone will make a soundboard of you, Rona.
Oh, okay, go ahead. You go ahead. You'd have some great conversations and trigger everyone. So that's not what I seem to do, both sides of the conversation. I start asking questions both sides. And how does
Trump's
that match
taking
up?
Ohio.
Yeah.
Rona, you try to play devil's advocate, huh?
Is that a finale? Is that him definitely got Ohio, or is it still being tallied?
He's up 54%, 42%, with 3,500,000 votes total.
There you go.
I'd say that's like Trump's won already.
I got it.
I think Trump's going to take it then.
I got it.
If Ohio backs
Points
Trump,
ahead.
that's it. Trump's got it. According to
I
history.
got it. Trump 46 points ahead.
Trump's won. Enjoy your Jesuit, America. Enjoy your Jesuit papacy piece of shit.
So wait,
It ain't
Trump,
over yet,
how many votes does Trump have?
I don't know. Trump's ahead by like 60 seats already.
But how many total does he have?
168. Hillary's got 109.
He only needs 92 and he's president. Jesus.
Yeah. It's won. And that's it. That's what I said. America, enjoy your Jesuit.
I mean, it wasn't any better with Hillary.
Yeah, but still, he's still Jesuit.
What we need is a revamp of the government. Just completely wipe it out. Start
Yes, it
fresh.
will. Dude, it's going to happen, man. People are going to be upset.
Oh, yeah, when the
you
new
know,
daughter comes.
James asked if there's ever a new Hitler. Ooh, so
Trumpler.
now the Allies then become the Allies, and now America becomes the Axis.
Trumpler.
Putin has flipped the table and been using Cold War, what happened to USSR in the Cold War, and how America got them, and now he's using the same tactic against America. There we go.
Bob, hi.
Trump.
Yeah.
So
Trump wins Ohio. It's official.
That's right. I already said that. Nobody believed me. It's going to be... You only need to look at 2 states, New Mexico and fucking Ohio. And really, you only need to look at one. It's Ohio. Ohio is 100% every time.
I'm sensing a civil war.
I am. That's right, Bob.
And you know what
That's
happens
right.
when that happens?
Bob, hi.
Oh,
The world's coming to America and
the
taking
little,
shit.
all
Gonna
the
kick,
feminists.
gonna kick America's ass.
All the extreme feminazis are going to be in uproar on the streets.
Okay, so now we have an announcement that Big Al and Adam want to join the panel. I don't know how to do any of that.
Adam's banned. So.
Adam is banned for 3 days.
That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Mark's in chat. Mark, you just missed it. Bob showed everyone your troll soundboard thing.
I showed the troll between Mark and Tudor.
Bob, hi.
Yes, Roman.
Yeah, so I guess hypothetically, you could do a soundboard, and then I guess you would be operating it, but you could have a discussion with me with my voice.
Yes.
Yep.
Have you ever tried that with someone?
No. This Mark Taylor soundboard was given to me by some Dr. Cat or something. Dr. something. Anyway.
No, I was just wondering if it ever happened. So I just use myself as the guinea pig, as they say.
Yeah, I think you would notice if.
Well, no, because I would enjoy debating myself, because doesn't matter what the so-called soundboard says, it wouldn't know where I was going to go, and I would defeat that, even though it's my voice coming back at me.
You would defeat your own. You would defeat your own self.
The person operating the soundboard can't really follow what I'm going to be saying. Well, can't anticipate what I'm going to be saying, should I say? Because it sets it up one way, and then says, "Well, you said this." And I said, "Well, that's right, because you weren't listening in the first place." Had everyone not interrupted me, I would have gotten to the point, and that way you would have learned something. And I think that would be hilarious. But then everybody else would interrupt the both of us talking, because both of us are talking. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
So I just wondered if it had ever been done. Not that I want to be the so-called guinea pig, but if somebody playing back the soundboard on that person speaking, I think that would be hilarious.
Listen,
Big L, Shabbat
this is
Muhammad.
This is unacceptable. How is Donald Trump close to being the president? We're gonna let this devil run the country. Really, America.
Yeah,
out of the millions of president, out of the millions and millions of people.
That's right.
Grace is interrupting me, so I'm gonna get rid of him.
Yeah, it's looking like the Republicans will take the Senate to keep the Senate.
Shit.
Oh shit! That means they're gonna do what the fuck they want. We're going to war,
China's
people.
cutting you boys off. Hope you like your iPads at the price they are now, because they're going to be twice as much next time.
Yeah, get rid of all them illegals, man. Get ready to pay.
Oh, here it goes now. It gets interesting.
Produce.
See, as soon as I start hearing Senate and Congress talk, that's where the real,
That's where the problem
that's what really is going to kick off fucking World War III. Fucking Commonwealth are coming for you guys. Russia, Putin.
We're going to take New Zealand.
The Commonwealth,
Trump
backed by
will.
China.
Oh, no, I think
China's can probably supply the fucking Navy that we need. Yeah.
Trump will colonize New Zealand.
I might be proud to actually go back there, man, under fucking Queen rulership. You're like, all right, get rid of this fucking nuclear bullshit. Because Putin's taking charge, man.
Hey, Hank, you here?
UN's going to be your new president.
Hank,
UN's
get your guns ready, dude.
I think it would
right.
What are you talking about?
I think
get your rifles, get your pistols. It's coming for you, man.
Guys, get ready to see me in downtown LA rioting and looting.
Don't do it, man.
Remember my arm tattoo. You guys don't know when I'm getting
arrested
by the
if you're
cops.
gonna steal big. Get a Mercedes and rob a bank.
That's right.
If you're gonna go
Are
big,
people talking about robbing if he gets elected?
overboard.
Yep.
Do it just like those college campuses with all those white kids looting and turning over vehicles, but nobody's.
Oh, Ronan, but they're just being rowdy kids, Ronan.
Oh yes, they're just rowdy children. They're
just being
children.
rowdy children, okay?
You have to understand. Versus the blacks that
Listen,
we have to bring
if you're gonna get rid of the immigrants, I'm gonna take your businesses too. And I'm gonna have me a free flat screen.
Don't worry. As soon as they get rid of all the immigrants, they're gonna get rid of all the legal Mexicans. Then they're gonna go after all the blacks, and then finally they get to the Jews because David Duke is gonna win a seat into the Senate from Louisiana. All right.
Medical marijuana.
All right.
Medical marijuana approved in Florida today.
Oh, how sad.
So hopefully, if the cops don't shoot me before I get arrested, you guys will see me on TV.
Oh no, pay-per-view lynchings, man. They won't shoot you. They won't put pay-per-view lynchings. That's how Trump was going to balance the budget. I volunteered to be the first one, though. I'll invite all you lads. Front row seats.
But yeah, you might as well find your bus ride to the cornfields.
Fuck off.
Man, who's going to be the vice president? That's what I want to know. That's who I think is really running the show.
Pay-per-view is going to outgross UFC. And I'm going to invite Armando Vargas, too, by the way.
Bob, I'm calling it right now, dude. There's going to be a big riot in California, in downtown LA, and I'm going to be in there with a mask.
It's not finished yet. Calm down. Don't jump.
What is the name of that? What is the name of that mask from that movie V for Vendetta? What's the name of that fucking mask?
Doggone it.
Grizz should know. Grizz should know.
By the way, that was a dope movie. I would watch that movie over and over.
Grizz, you know, right?
Guy Fawkes was a Jesuit assassin meant to take out King James because he was making his own Bible
Guy
in
Fawkes
English.
was part of the group that was trying to assassinate King Richard I.
Yeah, I'm thinking Trump won Florida too. It's like 95% in, and he's up like two percentage points.
I was right. It's the Guy Fawkes mask. That's what he wore in the V for Vendetta movie, which we just celebrated November 5th, Firework Day. Yeah.
I think it was Guy Faulkner, the original. Was what Guy Faulkner? I'm going to look that up.
Well, the mask is known as the Guy Fawkes mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those, and we're gonna get it started.
In the heart of Manhattan, this results program just begins to happen. Let's go and get some more news.
I'll be throwing some Molotovs and shit.
Yeah, man. Let shit burn, man.
That's right. Look at Uncle. Instead of
I'm
trying to
fucking
stop,
endorsing it. Hey, more oxygen for the world.
Instead of
They
stopping
got-
me, he's encouraging me. Yeah, man, let it burn.
Fucking hey, let it burn.
Yeah, fuck it. If they're gonna fuck me over, why can't I fuck them over?
Yeah.
Donald Trump is in his campaign headquarters in New York.
Let the true nature come out.
How are we gonna get rid of immigrants, dude? They come here to work. And they're really hard workers, dude. That's fucked up.
That's what I mean. Like,
We're not getting rid of immigrants. We're getting rid of the illegal ones, and I don't even think they'll do that. So
No.
Settle down.
The racists will get rid of all the illegals and then get rid of the legal ones.
Hey, on your farm, would you
Go
want
to
to
the
pay
black,
somebody
and then they're
$12 an
gonna go
hour?
for
Would
the
you pay them
Jews because they want a white nationalist government. That's the whole game, right? First, you
I
get
actually would prefer want to get equal pay, Uncle.
Well, that's true, but the business guy that holds the farm.
Oh yeah, of course.
He's not going to want to pay 12 or whatever the hell minimum wage is. It's terrible over there.
Plus benefits and healthcare. You're right.
Exactly. No, that's right. When you can hire somebody for like $2 to $4 an hour and
they do a better
yeah.
job, and they do a better job,
and don't complain.
it's illegal to hire illegal immigrants.
I'm serious, dude. If you guys are building a shit in the back house, get 2 Mexicans off Home Depot, and those motherfuckers will build it in an hour.
Hey, you
be like, oh shit.
You know what I miss about California? Being stuck in rush hour traffic, thinking, man, I'm getting hungry and fucking thirsty. Oh shit, there's a dude right there with a bag of fucking oranges he's selling. Roll down the
saying, right?
window. hey, bro, let me buy some of those oranges. And sure enough, man, I got a bag of fucking oranges in my car.
That's how I know
I'm going like
Mexicans
fucking
build.
half a mile per hour down the fucking road.
Listen, that's
thanking
how I know
that nice
Mexicans.
guy for his oranges.
That's how I know Mexicans built the pyramids, bro. Those motherfuckers
Yeah,
build
that's right.
anything. You tell them to.
Damn right. Why would I want to go to the grocery store and pay full price when I can just be
I just want them
gridlock
to
buying?
be honest about their malicious intentions. That's all. That's all I could really respect them for being honest about their malicious intentions. That's it.
And that goes for all immigrants. I've never met an asshole immigrant, dude. Believe it or not, never. They just want to work. That's all they want to do. Feed their
I met
families.
an asshole immigrant. Dude was from
I've
Russia.
never met one.
He had a flat top, and he was like an asshole, dude. We went to this car place, and all we did is ask how much they wanted for the car. They were like, come inside. We were like, okay. They were like, we need your bank information so we can tell you how much the car costs. And I was like, nope, that's not how that works.
I think immigrants are just a little bit more aggressive with how they speak, but because like New Yorkers are some assholes, bro. If you ever been to New York, you bump into someone and be like, hey, jerk off. Watch where you going, jerk off. Like, damn. Just like that?
Man, all right, man. I got to take a break. So I'm going to keep the speaker going, but I'm going to be doing housework and shit. So I won't be at the mic.
All right, Uncle.
I trust you, Big Al. Educate these goddamn Americans, man. Fucking taking advantage of minorities like that.
That's right,
Fucking
Uncle.
gonna build a wall and chuck everybody over it.
Uncle, where you from, anyways?
Well, originally from California.
My man.
Torrance.
West
Torrance
Coast all
and
day.
Crenshaw.
Woo! South Central?
That's right. What's that?
You said South Central?
Man, I'm like literally I was one block away from fucking Del Amo Mall, man. Carson and Crenshaw.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Fucking
Hey. Hey, Big
LA
L.
Then you're officially a nigga. You grew up in the hood, so yeah.
That's right.
Big
You ever
L.
been to Compton Swami?
Fuck you. You're probably one of the Long Beach boys we used to kick ass over.
Nah, man, I'm a Valley boy for the most part. So.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's nice to have another Cali, man. Another Cali.
Oh yeah,
in here.
dude.
You know what it's about.
You can feel that connection, anyways. Definitely.
I know, right? The
There's
rest of
something better
America
than
is fucking a big shithole.
Yeah, everyone in California is all nice and like interracial couples and shit. It's just really chill.
No, that's what I mean.
Big L.
What's up?
Big L. Fuck Big L.
Fuck Big L.
What you on about? Speaking of butcher bullocks, what you on about?
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Name one racist thing I've said.
Jews.
Big L, Shabbat Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Trump just won Ohio, which means he's probably going to win. So you got your gun oiled up, bro?
Well, we have strict gun laws in California, so.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
Do you agree with that, Big L? You're...
But I'll get the Molotovs ready.
Don't do anything rash, Big L.
Big L, do you agree with the gun restrictions?
Of course not, dude. But
Hey, do you know
It's what
why?
it is.
Do you know why California has gun restrictions? Big L, Shabazz Muhammad.
Educate me.
No, actually, back in the days of the Black Panthers, well, it was legal in those days, right? You
Yes,
could,
sir.
Like in Texas, you
I'm
could
definitely
carry,
gonna mic out on this one. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna turn up the radio.
you could carry a rifle.
Go ahead, Uncle.
You could carry a rifle openly in California in the days
Yes,
of
sir.
the Black Panthers, right?
Yes, sir.
And what happened? Well, if you study the Black Panthers, they said, well,
Of course.
we have a right to carry guns, so they started carrying guns, right? And
Openly.
that scared the legislators to the point where they overshot the mark, and that's why you have the gun restrictions you have today.
And guess what came after the Black Panthers?
Just
The
because
crack-
the Black Panthers exercised their rights, the same rights, although racist white people had, to carry rifles around and guns around, right? Just because the Black Panthers decided, hey, we have the same rights. We're not, we're not convicts or felons like that. It's like we have that right. So basically, they just did it too, and that's where the legislature. Oh no, you can't do that. So everybody got gun restrictions, and they just overshot the mark because they were afraid of a few militant black men. Comparatively speaking, I'm not saying that they're small as in stature, but in numbers, very small in numbers, right? That's the reason, right? You talk about stupid people. Yeah, we got them here in Texas too, but that's another story.
And guess what? Guess what came after the Black Panthers? The crack epidemic. Is that a coincidence?
Well, actually, I kind of, I'm not sure, but they kind of traced it down to the government supplying the coke that eventually created the crack epidemic. And I forget the man's name because he was a big time dealer, but they threw him in federal prison, right? But
Ricky Ross.
Right. But he was telling them, well, the government was supplying me the coke. You know,
Yes,
it's
sir.
like, what? But they didn't. No, they're not gonna do anything to the government because obviously they're the establishment.
He's held just as accountable in my eyes for selling drugs to our communities. But now we have to look at who supplied him. The big boys.
Right. Oh, yeah. He's yes. Yeah. He's accountable. Yes. But
Yes,
the
sir.
problem is where did it? It's called causality. Where did it come from? Right. Who started it? Right. And the who that started it are probably retired by now, getting paid well with our tax dollars.
That's right.
But they won't admit it. You know. Oh no. You're taking it out of the classic. You're taking it out of context. Really.
Crazy. And that was in the 80s. They want to act like that shit isn't happening today. That was 30 years ago.
Right. But that's not the case, you know, because the CIA is still flying cocaine over here, you know.
But now it's applicable to everybody because they're targeting us with food, our water, our air. Everything's being polluted.
Oh yeah, but see, you're to blame, Big L. Shabazz Muhammad. Remember,
And
you're to
now,
blame.
now it's gotten to the point where we gotta. If we keep fighting over colors, we're just giving them more power because they're just conquering and dividing us. Yes,
Well,
there's been
yes,
a lot
But
of
that's the way to do
separation, and we know the history of America.
Well, yeah, but that's a strategy. I mean, a strategy from. There's a book I read. You have to read it in Annapolis and big Fortune 500 companies read it. It's called The Art of War, right? And they all read the same. They've all read the same book, and they know how to manipulate things, like the media, the public, you know, resources, all sorts of combinations in The Art of War, and that's where they basically got that foundation. You know, with military strategy. That's what it is. It works. It works. You know.
Have you ever read into Machiavelli?
No.
Please do. You would love the book.
I've kind of like, you know, I looked at a little bit of it and stuff, and I said, no, yeah, it's the same thing as The Art of War, but it's just a different perspective. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. You know, but yeah, I could see it where you could tie that in. Yeah, Machiavelli with The Art of War, but The Art of War was written like, I mean, what is it, 2,500 plus years ago.
Yes, sir.
That's right. Where's Armando?
I think the vote is going. The racist element in the party it's there, right? But they're not as radical as the alt-right people. But I think it's just the voters who are frustrated with the system that have decided Trump is worse, but what's the use of keeping the same thing? Let's go one way or the other, and if it's going to be worse, let's go worse. It doesn't matter so long as we change it. And if Hillary
Either way, we're fucked.
That's right.
Well, either way, yeah, it's not really progress. If anything, where Hillary would be stagnation, with Trump it's more oppression. The vice president wants Pence. Predictably, it'll be Pence, right? What he wants to do is take all the women out of the military. What he wants to do is restrict women's reproductive rights. You know, I mean, it's like Pence is part of the.
Reproductive rights, you mean killing a child in the womb, right?
No, I support a woman's right to decide. Do you know how many times a woman can get pregnant
right.
in her fertile window?
You mean a
know
right,
how many
you mean
times
a
a
right
woman?
to abort a child, right?
question,
So that's
please.
killing a child, right? And
No,
just
it's not a
clarify
child because it's not born. A child is
But it grows
born.
into a child, so no matter
child
what
is
stage you
not
bought it at, it's a
Hey,
child.
hey, Hank. Hey,
Okay,
Hank.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go out there and campaign for men to stop masturbating? Because every time
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
That's
That's
not
not
even
gonna
the
happen,
same
Ronnie.
anyway.
10 to 15
In fact, Ronnie, I'm gonna
10
masturbate
to
right now.
15
Mic
million
out.
potential children are killed every time you ejaculate. Okay,
That's not
every
even the
10
same
to
thing.
15 million potential children are killed every
You're a
time you
moron, Robin.
ejaculate.
That's
from
not even a good
masturbation.
argument for this.
From
That's not even a good
masturbation.
argument. I
If you
mean,
believe-
there's no
you believe-
fertilization that's
If you
taken
believe
place.
women
There's
have
no
equal rights, if you believe women have equal
You're
rights,
showing
you
your
stand to
ignorance
prove
right
it.
now.
Go.
You're showing your ignorance right now because there's no fertilization that has taken place if you ejaculate onto the floor or something.
That's right. And there's no fertilization if a woman goes through her period.
No, I'm saying if a woman has got
No
it's conception.
fertilization when a woman goes through her period, she can get pregnant at least 400 times. A woman
Once
can
that
get
sperm has hit
pregnant.
that egg,
A woman
the
can
baby.
get pregnant at least
Once that sperm
400 times during her fertile window.
hit that egg, it's a baby.
No.
Yes,
You are being the hypocrite. You're being the bigot-based, Bible-based bigot. That's what
Funny
you're
because I
doing.
had this view
You quit being a
before I
hypocrite.
believed.
Quit being a
I had
hypocrite
this view.
because every
I had
time
this
a
view
woman
when I was an
menstruates-
atheist.
Every time a woman menstruates,
I had this
that
view when I
means
was an
the egg
atheist.
was not fertilized. So
I
don't
had
be a
it. I
hypocrite.
had this view
Don't
when
be a
I was an
hypocrite.
atheist. I
Don't
had this
be a
view when I was an
hypocrite. This is where you should man up. But since you're biblically based, that's where you look very, very bad because you do not believe in women's equal rights. Because, like I said,
It's not equal
every
rights, it's
time-
killing a
Every
child.
time a woman menstruates, she has lost the potential to have a child. And
That's completely different. That's completely different.
in her fertility window.
That's completely different.
Okay, so let's not be silly here and accuse me of being hypocritical when you're being a
completely
hypocrite.
different. That's
Saying
He's
women-
tearing you up a
and
new
then
asshole,
saying
bro.
women have equal
Really?
rights.
It's just
That's the difference.
regurgitating.
Ronan
That
ain't-
is the
Ronan ain't
difference.
playing-
A
Ronan ain't playing
child
with
that
games
has
today.
been
Yeah,
born.
he's just wavering on, boring everyone to death. Everyone's bored of his point already. It makes no cohesive sense. Just fucking bar everyone to death, why don't you?
What
With
about
your stupid argument.
what about the father's right to choose? You know, we're talking about equal rights here, Roman. So what about the father's right to say no? I'll raise it.
Okay, why is it that men are not calling themselves out in the first place? Why are men not taking responsibility
Oh, you
in
gotta
the
be
first place? Okay, if it's the man that is in power, why isn't the man taking responsibility?
I took responsibility for
Hank,
my kid.
I have to
want
agree
to
and disagree with you.
If the
Because
man
a kid should be
control-
planned, right? A kid
No,
should be planned.
y'all being hypocrites, man.
Right, kids should be
That's
planned.
it. That's it.
Y'all
Y'all
the
being hypocrites.
But if a kid happens by accident, I agree. I think a woman should have that right. If a kid is
It's
born
her
by accident.
right. It's
I
her
mean,
right.
If
her
a man
right.
gets a woman pregnant by accident, the woman should have the choice. If both of you agree to having a kid and she decides to abort,
See,
then
that makes
that's
sense.
not her
That
choice.
makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because I've seen a lot of children in movies, and in reality too. A couple, I was the mistake, and a little child telling me that, it's like, what?
And just for the record, I'm not for abortion, but who am I to tell a woman who can't raise a child on her own, who's financially unstable? Who am I to tell them that they should have this baby?
Yeah, it's equal rights. It doesn't matter. It's the individual rights that I support. And a child is already born. That's where you hypocrites get it wrong.
So do as thou
And
will.
you're hypocrites for saying it.
Do as thou will.
Because if it comes down to it, if the couple agrees, the couple agrees. That's the name of it.
Do as thou
You're
will, right?
hypocrites. and you all are hypocrites.
Not really. You're just making an
Based on your
assumption.
fears and
All you
Hank,
can do
you're
is spew
ignorant.
bullshit
Trump
out of
won
your own
Florida.
mouth.
I was thinking that, you know, the woman's right ends where the child's life begins. So her
No,
right
you're
stops.
wrong. You're wrong because
The
your
child has no
sperm,
rights.
your sperm is alive. So why do men masturbate?
The
Let's
sperm
start,
doesn't have
let's start with the men being responsible. The men have something to do with the woman getting pregnant. So why do you
That's not
masturbate?
even. That's not even
Why don't you stick
comparable.
with your Bible
That's not
ethics? Why
That's
don't
not
you
even
stick with your
comparable.
Bible ethics?
A sperm by
Why
itself.
do you not stick with your Bible
A
ethics?
sperm by itself does not live.
Why do you not stick with your Bible
By
ethics?
itself does
Let's
not
not be
live. Just
hypocrites
like
here.
a
Let's not
sperm.
be, no, wait a minute. I can't be a hypocrite. I don't believe in this stuff.
A
Why
sperm by
not?
a
Why not
sperm.
stick to your
A
Bible ethics?
sperm.
Let's not be
A
hypocrites
sperm.
here.
A sperm. A
Talking
sperm.
over me doesn't
A
change the
sperm.
fact.
Well,
It
that's all
doesn't
that you're
change the
doing. You're
fact
not letting me
is,
respond.
London.
You just never speaking. You're a
Why,
hypocrite
if your
yourself.
Bible ethics
You're a
say
hypocrite
so,
yourself.
are you
You're
saying
an
that?
old hypocrite.
Quit being a hypocrite
Old
like the rest of
hypocrite.
them. I mean, I
Old
could
hypocrite.
respect you then, but until that time, you're being a hypocrite. Your
No
Bible
one
ethics
respects
say
you.
so.
Shit.
Your Bible says so. Like I said, if Jesus came
No
back,
one respects
We're taking it
you.
back to the Bible, huh?
I would take care of all the people that were hypocrites, and you would all fall dead. That's the name of it.
Damn,
If you
Ronan.
believe God is real, I don't. Don't have evidence, but anyway, the point is, let's go to your Bible ethics. No, that's different. Well, that's being hypocritical, Micah.
Damn, son. Ronan ain't playing no games today.
Yeah, he's just spewing bullshit for about an
Until
hour.
Ronan watched.
You're being a hypocrite. You're being a hypocrite.
Not
You
really.
understand
All right,
me?
competitive difference.
You're being a
competitive
hypocrite. You're gonna come
compare-
back and say,
Oh, look,
"I'm
you've
being
overspeaking
wrong.
me again.
I'm being wrong when I support."
You've already spoke. You now you're speaking over me when I was speaking.
Now you're getting petty and muting me.
Right. Tell me the difference between an egg and a sperm. Go on.
There is no difference. There is no difference.
Exactly. So if if an egg and a sperm
together.
All right, let me answer you the next question. All right, you said there's no difference between an egg and a sperm. So what about when the egg and the sperm are combined?
Difference. The
All right.
ovaries are the same.
No, I'm
thing as
asking
the
you another
testicles.
question now. What happens when the
Ovaries
egg
are
and
the
sperm?
same
What
thing as the
happens?
testicles.
What happens when the egg and sperm are combined? Is there a
Ovaries
difference?
are technically
Is there a
thing
no?
as the testicles.
No, you're ignoring my question now. You're being a hypocrite. Is there a difference between an egg and a sperm when it's combined? Yes or no?
When
When
they
it's a fertilized
combine, when they combine, it changes. Okay.
So
It
you're saying
changes.
it's still the same thing?
Technically, the ovaries and the testicles are the same. Men were all female. When the egg gets
What point are you going to? We're not even arguing over that.
You understand what I'm saying? That's why you have nipples. That's why you have nipples, okay? Because within the first 4 to 6 weeks, if the SRY gene does not go in, right, it'll be female. If the SRY goes in, it'll become male. That's why males have nipples. So we were all female.
No one's arguing that. Why are you arguing that anyway? What is the point?
So it's equal rights. Like I said, the
No,
ovaries
there's not
and
equal
testicles
rights.
are basically polar opposites. That's the difference. If you
No.
want to get technical.
Okay, we get it.
The
The woman's
difference
right
is
if she wants
the
to try
difference
on
is
child.
well, the
Bob,
difference
That picture you sent me earlier is funny as fuck, by the way.
the difference is
You
Ronan
heard
doesn't
about
think that a
Armando
fertilized egg is
linguistics?
different to an unfertilized egg.
Armando's linguistics.
I'm gonna send that picture to Hank.
Put it in the side chat. I'm on my computer now.
Oh. Are you on mobile?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to send it to you in the hangout so you can see it later. Hank, I was going to tell you, since you're in Texas and I'm in California, this is going to be a fun fact. You know California and Texas is trying to annex from the U.S., right?
Fuck yeah.
Let's do it, bro. The new state of the nation of Texas, the nation of California.
Dude, that would be
What?
so fucking nice.
Sweet.
I mean, I don't want to go to any of the state anyway.
Big L, don't worry about it. I'm screen sharing so that everyone can see it.
Oh, please do.
It's right there.
People aren't going to think it's as funny as I found it, but I thought it was funny.
I've seen it earlier.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
That's right.
That is right.
Studied linguistics.
No, isn't that like the modern texting language? They'll do that stuff like that.
Hey, I didn't know they taught you ebonics in linguistics, bro.
Well, well, put it this way: he doesn't even understand the definition of the word, so I can see where that's funny.
I hope he's hearing this. If he's not here, it's not funny.
Oh, man.
Now he's out campaigning for Trump.
Trump, he's our man. If he can't do it, fuck. He can't do it.
So, Hank, in your opinion, do you think an annexed state can survive?
We can. I don't know about y'all. Well, y'all got coast too. Y'all don't have too much oil. Maybe
Y'all ain't gonna help
y'all
us?
got some.
I know y'all motherfuckers got some money.
Oh, we can sell you fucking oil. That's for sure. We can help you with that. Yeah. Let's see. I suppose if you were to build us a highway, we could sell you all kinds of oil. A really good highway, like an autobahn or a train or some shit. And then we could do all the trading from coast to coast because, you know, we got the East Coast and y'all got the West Coast. You know, we put up some logistics there. And we can trade. And I think it would work.
Man.
Yeah, I think we would outrun everybody. We could sell y'all some guns and make all kinds of money. Illegally, of course. All legal.
Of course.
There's a legal way that we can do it. I don't know about y'all, but, you know, that's on y'all.
Yeah, because we have a little drought going on over here, man. So
y'all need some water? Shit, we got.
Yeah, bro, we thirsty over here.
I know. And they said they've been doing that weather modification. Well, they've been taking some days off.
Yep.
And how is it not raining over there? Y'all are next to the fucking ocean.
I don't know, man. That's a good question. Hark.
I mean, y'all are so next to the ocean, it should be like just
And the
liquid in
gas
the
prices
air.
out here are ridiculous, bro. How much is a gallon of gas out there?
$2.
I was in Houston, so I know it's cheap. But how is it
$2.
right now?
$2.
My God.
No tax. Or tax included. $2 flat.
You want to know how much here? I'm gonna show you an estimate right now.
$2.59 for the cheap stuff.
Yeah, yes, sir.
How much is it?
It's for the cheap stuff. It's $2.50.
Yep.
It used to be worse, dude.
I think it's cheaper in the city. Like if you go to Dallas, you can probably find, you know, some competitive prices. But around here, it's about $2.
It used to be terrible. It used to be like at 3 something.
Mm-hmm.
Gallon of milk used to be like 4 something.
Oh fuck! What is fucking standing?
This fucking piece of shit right here.
Oh.
Trump.
I'm about to snipe all you motherfuckers on some real shit.
Big ass.
Hillary.
Big ass slash Shabazz Muhammad. You're a traitor.
That's
right.
You're a traitor. You're a traitor to your Muslim brothers.
Big ass.
You don't like E-Bricks for being a hypocrite and a Muslim, but you're being the same thing.
Hate against the same country which provides him bread and butter.
Listen.
That's right.
Listen. Why are you being a traitor to your people?
Shame on you, Big ass.
Why don't you send some money back to Pakistan?
First of all, you're not my people.
That's
First of all, you're not my
back to
people.
Pakistan.
That's right.
First
Honest
of all, you're not
Packy.
my people.
Honest Packy is
You are
the
more
true
related to the
Israelite.
Africans. You are more related to the Africans than you are to the white man. And
You know what's
Excuse
funny?
me.
You know, Big L, you know what's funny?
I am Pashtun. I've told you this before. I'm Pashtun. We were converted from Jews.
Fuck off.
And we are the lost tribe of
Big
Israel.
L, he is the
fuck
true
outta here.
Jew. You're not Big L. He is. Well done, Packy. That is
Shame
right.
on
I
you,
can
Big ass.
agree.
Shame on you. Yes.
Black
shame
man
on
is the
you.
Israelite. We already dealt with this.
Ronan, sir.
12 tribes.
Yes,
That's right.
Sir, how are you?
I am well, thank you.
Sir,
Hey.
I have a question. It's a really serious question.
I didn't know the Israelites stuttered. You bitch.
The question is
Funny because
that
Moses did, Mara.
big S
Prove
big
it.
S is always
Says in the
saying that
Bible.
white man this and white man that. But why do black men have this
And just for the
desire?
record, when I say white man, I'm talking about white supremacists. We're not talking about somebody
Why-
like Ronan. We're talking about white
why-
supremacists.
Why black
The
men?
white man, not a white man.
Most of
The white
okay, most of the black men, they go for the white women.
No.
And why is that?
No. It's the other way around.
They're beautiful.
No. Well, white women go for black men because usually the white men can't dance.
What the fuck? I
Well,
think Hank can dance. Hank, can you dance?
Hell no.
no, white boys can't dance. No, that's just a joke. It's usually because okay, we're not talking black and white. We are talking, right, desirability. Okay, it's not really black and white. A woman doesn't look at it like men do. A woman
that's
looks
right.
at
That's
it.
true.
A woman looks
That's
at
so
it
true.
as, what can I produce that's better than what I have now, right? So she looks for desirable traits, right? That's why different cultures marry different peoples because there are desirable traits, athletic ability, for example, or the women get specific. Like, I like his eyes, or I like his shoulders, I like his legs, I like his body, or whatever. Women are more like that, right? Because women pick out specific.
Opposite attracts.
Right, but see the fact that black men are here. Well, some of it, a small part of it, it is rebellion. Yes, a small part of it is rebellion. The everybody around her is like a bunch of racist Christians. Well, in America, I'm talking America, a bunch of racist Christians, and she doesn't like the attitude.
It's like the UK too. That's
The
what UK is.
attitude.
Maybe
She
because
doesn't
most
like
people
the
are secular here.
Did you hear
That's
how
what's
Ronan
wrong.
managed to
Because
jab?
Grace is a clear racist too.
Does.
Christian.
Let
Christian
Ronan
racist.
finish. Let him
All right,
finish.
Surely racist.
Let him finish.
This is normal. So
You can't be racist to the Israelites,
Fucking
brother.
African.
Let him finish.
We are the Israelites, bro. You gotta respect us.
Freaking Big L, he's just speaking shit again over people.
Shame on you, big ass.
Shame on you.
Ronan,
Respect the Israelites.
My question was that if somebody hates a specific race, why most of from their race go after the specific race they hate?
Like I said, it's desirability. I've seen couples where the man is white and the woman is black. Right?
Really?
Because yes.
Yes.
Well, here where I live,
My
where
girlfriend
I
is
haven't
example.
seen anyone.
where I live, right? It's not as radical as like Central and East Texas. I mean, they're really racist in big
My
time.
girl comes from a German father. You fuck
Yeah.
face.
Just don't ever go to Vidor, Texas, or White Settlement if you're not the white color. That I can tell you right out. It's been documented in Texas Monthly Magazine. Anyway, but it's desirability. So I have seen white men with black women. I've seen their children, like 2 or 3 of them in one case. They were lovely kids. I mean, it looked like a lovely couple. But it's
That's right.
desirability where it comes to the woman. In other words, desirable traits. Men just go by what they see. They see something beautiful. But women don't look at it that way. They look at it as, what can I produce from the nest? That's what it's called. From the nest, if you will. What traits does she want to carry forward? It's not known by those women. It's subconscious in the back of their mind that this is more desirable. So men black men with athletic ability, those women are thinking, man, our children are going to be very athletic and very smart, because technically the woman passes intelligence to the offspring. Technically, the man only decides male or female. Technically, you can look it up. Please look it up. You will not prove me wrong, so you'll be embarrassed, and I'll be just quiet about it when you humiliate yourself. But that's another story.
Oh, and just for the record, I want to address what Grace said earlier.
With women, it goes for desirability. She sees what is common in her so-called social group, and she says, well, I want to change this. But it's not conscious. It's in the back of her mind. and she sees something different. I mean, we have many here where we have Latin population, right? So there's many here, you know, black women marry Latinos, Latinos marry white women, white men marry Latino women. It moves around that way because the women are looking at it in terms of what is my progeny and how can I make it better than what I have now. Okay, that's how that works. But society, because there was one black couple, oh, that's the biggest event ever. The majority of white women are going to marry black men. That's not true. That's not true at all. But for the propaganda around it, the fear of whatever group, it could be Mexican saying, well, why are you marrying that white woman? Or why are you marrying that white man? Well, it could be any group, you know, opposing. There's a lot of people in the black culture. Hey, why are you marrying outside your race? Right? And they don't seem to understand that it's just nature working.
Yeah, Packy, piece of shit.
They don't understand that. But because it's such a big issue, because of our institutionalized racism here in America, that's why it's a big issue. It happens all the time, all over the world. If you really look at it, do some research. I've done some research, but if you really look at it, it happens everywhere, right? Everywhere. It's not that the man forced the woman to marry him. It's not that the woman was you forced the man to marry her. It's not that at all. But for the propaganda, the fear smear, as I like to call it, in America's culture, right? And it happens everywhere all the time. And the difference is some of those peoples in that group get mad because one of theirs so-called marries outside of the group. It's just a fear. They don't understand that we're all related. Like a lot of people say blacks are less than whites. And I've said to them, well, I can fly you anywhere in the world and you can get a beautiful woman pregnant. That means we're all the same species. We just happen to be different colors because some of us migrated north and had less sunlight over multiple generations. But they don't understand that because they're not taught those things as children. Okay?
Yeah, Grizz is still white devil.
Yeah, I started with joking. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, white man. There's some white man. I've seen some white man dance very well, and I've seen black men that can't dance at all. So it's not really here or there. What's that? No. Truthfully,
go ahead, Ronan.
Have you ever seen that show, Living Color?
Ronan.
Have you ever seen the show?
Grizz, I come from the Israelite.
Have you ever seen the show in Living Color?
Bow down to me, Edomite.
No, you're not. You're not.
No, you're not.
And Packy comes from.
You're not. I'm Pashtun. I'm a former Jew.
No,
Packy. So I am from the lost tribe of Israelites.
That's right, Packy. I agree, Packy.
Go.
Big pagans just trying to steal your culture.
Grizz is just an Edomite trying to steal our culture.
Yeah, but you're just trying to steal.
You are a devil, Grizz.
Get your own culture, bro.
Listen. I want to address something you said earlier when you said that I follow the Nation of Islam's teaching, which they preach that white people are devils by nature. You're not a devil by nature, Grizz. You're just a devil by historically.
Nation of Islam is not the Islam. It's not even the Islam which has been interpreted by the Arabs. Nation of Islam is a separatist movement. That's it.
Listen, Nation of Islam taught me that supremacy is the enemy.
Do you know, because they believe that Elijah Muhammad was the chosen Messiah. Could you believe that?
The messenger.
Elijah Muhammad had.
You know what a messenger is, right?
He raped his own secretary, and they claim him to be the Messiah.
Let me tell you, it wasn't rape.
Elijah Muhammad.
It was, look, he committed adultery, yes, but it wasn't rape. You're making it seem like he raped
was a
bitches.
rape. It was rape.
That is why Malcolm X left the Nation of Islam.
Taking advantage of someone is
Malcolm
rape.
X and not Louis Farrakhan.
That's idolatry.
Or Elijah Muhammad. But I follow some of the Nation of Islam's teaching. They taught me that supremacy is the enemy, which is Grizz. Grizz is a white devil.
Why do you call yourself Nation of Islam?
Only because you're the one who elevates your racial status over
No,
everyone else's.
why do you call yourself Nation of Islam?
Listen, I don't raise racial status. I raise racial pride.
A
Something wrong
demon,
with that.
a demon. Why do you call yourself a Nation of Islam?
I never said I was Nation of Islam.
You just said that I believe in Nation of Islam. Why do you
follow-
call yourself a Nation of Islam?
I follow some teachings of the
Honest
nation.
Pakistani. Honest Pakistani. The Nation of Islam is like in America. It's founded by Elijah Muhammad.
Yes,
So Islam is like over there, like in the Middle East, where they have the Sunni and the Shia factions. But
That's right.
Nation of Islam is like another denomination, if you will. But it's here in America. That's why they call it the Nation of Islam in America. And over there, it's a Sunni and Shia.
They also believe in Allah.
Mic out.
They also believe in Allah. They also believe in Muhammad. But they have a little bit difference that after
Well, yeah,
Muhammad,
yeah,
there was this guy,
yeah.
Elijah Muhammad.
Yes.
He's the chosen one.
Yes.
So
Yes,
So-
it's another denomination, like in Christianity, there's all the denominations, and it's still all Christianity, like all of
but Ronan,
Islam is Islam,
Ronan,
where they're located.
Ronan, in Islam, there are like 5 pillars. So
Five pillars in Islam. That's right. That's right.
the one of the pillar is that Muhammad was the last prophet, and only Jesus is the only prophet who's gonna come back. That's it. That's the belief. If you don't believe in that pillar, you cannot call yourself. Hey, don't do that, okay? Don't do that because you don't even have an argument.
That's right. Big L's got no foundation.
You cannot call yourself a Muslim if you don't believe in that basic pillar.
Hey, Grace, you're an Edomite, bro. We figured you out. You're an Edomite.
You're a Kush. You're Kush.
No, I'm an Israelite.
Fuck
sir.
you, honest Pakistani, you bitch.
Fuck you, faggot
Hey,
ball.
bro, hey, Bob, just mimic his voice.
But it doesn't.
Bob.
Don't all Muslims practice the 5 pillars?
No, there is no question. This 5 pillars is the basic.
Right. See, but they all practice the 5 pillars. As I understand, in the Nation of Islam and the Sunni and the Shia, all agree that the Quran, right, the pillars are their foundation. That's correct. Is that right?
5 pillars. Every Shia, Sunni, Wahhabi, Salafi,
The Nation of Islam.
Deobandi,
Yes.
Islam, and Allah. These are the basic.
Yeah.
You cannot. There is nothing disputed in that. So if Nation of Islam said that Elijah Muhammad is Jesus, then there would be some possibility. But Elijah Muhammad is calling himself the new chosen one. He's not calling himself the Messiah.
Aki, he calls himself the messenger.
All right. I'm sorry. I
He
need
calls
to find
himself,
it.
he calls himself the new Messiah.
No, the messenger.
The new Messiah.
The messenger.
He calls himself the Messiah.
That's
you wanna,
right.
You want to bet?
The fellowship.
Go read it. Go read it.
You want to bet? All right.
The fellowship is here now. Hockey has invaded. He is our new prophet to the fellowship of Armando Giddon.
Armando.
In order to enter this religion,
overcome. Shut up.
Look, if you want to enter the religion of Paki,
We shall
have to go-
overcome against this demon. Armando
Paki,
is his name.
join
YouTube
Paki,
is his
fuck
place.
off.
We shall overcome against this demon. Yes. We shall overcome. Oh, we shall overcome. We shall overcome against this demon. Armando is his name. YouTube is his place. We shall overcome against this demon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Armando. Armando. He's the one pure demon, but you have to believe it. Armando, whoa, 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 whoa. Armando, oh, Armando.
So once again,
whoa,
Packy's
whoa,
wrong
whoa.
because Muhammad considered himself the messenger of Allah.
Shut up.
And by the way, if you want to join the religion of Packy,
if Elijah Muhammad,
if you want to join the religion of Packy, you have to go balls deep in the goat.
Hey Shabazz Muhammad, hey Shabazz.
No. Listen to me, devil.
Pedo.
Listen to me,
Shabazz
devil.
Pedo. Hey Shabazz Pedo.
Listen to me, devil.
Hey Shabazz Pedo. Not Shabazz
Listen to me,
Muhammad.
devil.
Shabazz Pedo.
Listen to me, devil.
Hey Shabazz Animal. If Elijah
Your
Muhammad,
dog is burning in. Look, your dog is burning in hell.
Animals don't go to heaven or hell.
Yes, they do.
Animals are innocent.
Yes, they do.
Animals are
Because Ronald
innocent.
Reagan is a fucking animal, and he's in hell right now.
Who?
How you gonna tell me he's not in hell?
Who?
Ronald Reagan's sucking the devil's cock as we speak, sir.
Traitor.
Honest. Don't let this Edomite Grizz detract you. You are a part of us, sir.
Big ass. Big ass.
He's an Edomite.
Big ass. Big ass.
He is from.
You should.
He's from
you
Cain.
You
You
should.
should listen to Kush.
You are from Cain, sir.
Kush.
You come
Hockey,
from
it's
Cain.
okay, man. You don't want to go with that Quran shit, man.
That's
it's
right.
It's better to be atheist than Quran.
That's right.
No, Uncle.
but-
This man, Big L, he is under identity crisis.
If you're gonna say that about Islam, you say the same thing about the Bible.
Whether
Because
he's
they
black,
both fall under the
whether he's
Abrahamic religion.
Muslim, he calls himself Shabazz Muhammad sometimes. He is under severe identity crisis.
I am the lost
My
tribe of
token is
Shabazz.
spoken, and I am the
I
right.
am the
He's
Israelite.
calling himself the lost tribe of Israel.
We are the
Big
chosen.
Al.
Basically,
Big Al must be
any,
exercised. Christ
We are
compels
the
you, Big
chosen.
Al.
basically
Big
any
Al,
group that
Shabazz,
you can
We
claim
whatever
are
your name
the
is.
mother.
You will be
We are
saved
the
by the
civilization.
fellowship. Listen to Hockey. He knows
Listen.
what he's talking about. We will
If you
help
say
you
that
out.
about the Quran, you have to say that about all Abrahamic religions because
No,
they
you
all
do
follow
not.
the same doctrine.
No,
Ronan,
if you do not. They
can you draw
completely do.
comparisons between the Bible and the Quran? Because I can draw a lot of comparisons.
Funny because I know more about both, and
In
I
fact,
can,
we
I can
mentioned
draw vast
you haven't
difference.
even read the Quran, Grizz.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't. You told me you glanced at it. That's not
I've read,
enough.
I've read
You
passages.
have to read the book.
You haven't read the book
whole
either.
book.
You haven't read the whole book.
Okay, what are the 5 pillars of Islam?
I don't know the exact pillars of Islam because I don't care about Islam like that.
Ronan, can you draw a comparison between the Quran and the Bible? Because I can't. Because they both fall under the Abrahamic religion.
Funny, there's no
That
sacrificial
is
system.
true.
I mean, the Abrahamic, yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Ishmael was a descendant of Abraham, and Isaac was a descendant of Abraham. So yeah, they're similar. They're kind of related. One's a little more overt, where the other one is not necessarily polite, but it implies the same thing. Both books are saying the same thing in their own words.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes,
no,
they
they're
are.
not.
Yes,
That's what I like about the Quran. The Quran teaches you to be a man and defend yourself.
Both books say to beat.
As you can tell, Grizz is not feminine.
Yeah,
he comes from the Bible, so he's
Ronan,
not feminine.
Ronan,
The
Ronan,
Quran makes you a man.
Ronan,
Yes,
Teaches you how to
Ronan.
defend yourself.
Ronan.
Yes,
Ronan.
yes, I understand.
There has to be something about Jesus, because why would Jesus would be mentioned as the Messiah in
That's
Quran?
right.
Well,
Why would Jesus would be
well, no, that's
mentioned
right.
as
Related because
the Messiah in Quran?
Muhammad was a prophet, right? And Jesus was claimed to be the Messiah, but that's a misapplication of terms because the Jews claim the term Messiah.
No one's
So
denying.
Jesus technically would be a savior. The Messiah is meant for the Jews only, and the Jews do not acknowledge Jesus as the Messiah. That's where people get confused a lot. Jesus is the savior Muhammad is
First
the
of all,
prophet,
no one's
and the Jews are waiting for the Messiah. They're still
No
waiting
one's-
for the Messiah. My God.
no one's denying the character that Jesus is based on. But I don't believe his name was Jesus, and I don't believe he was a European.
Yeah, you believe he was African for some reason.
Well, what's an African? A brown man, whatever. If you look at North Africans, they're lighter. East Africans are a little bit lighter. West Africans are darker.
East Africans are just as dark as Central Africans.
So it doesn't matter. But that's not the point. I just reject the Roman version of Jesus.
Yeah, so it's like the Middle Eastern one that's like basically the color of
No,
khaki.
no, we're talking about the one that's plastered all over the Catholic religion, churches, which I came up with.
No one believes that Jesus is an Irishman.
It's funny because I always thought like, okay, this is the image of Jesus, but he lived in the Middle East next to Africa. How could that be?
Funny because the Egyptians in the first century were not as dark as Africans, like you portray.
Sir, they were black people, sir. Look at
No, they were not.
Look at the walls of Egypt.
You
can't deny that, Grizz.
In the first century, they
you
were
don't know
not
anything about hieroglyphics.
Yes, I
or-
do. Yes, I do. In the
No, you
first
don't.
century,
You don't.
In the
You know
first
anything.
century, they were not Africans.
You haven't looked into Egypt enough.
The last time
Kevin,
the Cushites,
Miguel,
the Cushites.
have you been ever been out of California?
Yes.
Where?
Mexico, Dominican Republic.
Egyptians are white. Stupid Egyptians are white.
Are you a moron, Packy?
Yes,
You're a
Egyptians
moron.
are
You're being a
white. I
moron
have
right now,
seen
Packy.
Egyptians. I was living with Egyptians.
I'm about to
I
Google
was
some,
living
I'm
with
about to
Egyptians.
Google some Egyptians from today just to make it look stupid. Because even the ones today don't look Caucasian.
The real Egyptians were white.
I wouldn't say white, but they were brown, not like the color of Africans, like Miguel says.
British, not that white, British,
Yes, yes.
like us.
Yes.
But they still fall under us. You're going off skin color. We're going off genotype.
Hey, Begin,
So
why
the
are
skin
you
color
so
doesn't
focused
matter.
on
They were
skin color?
Africans.
Why are you so focused on
Africans.
skin color?
Because he's a
I
classic
don't know why you
racist.
get. I'm not.
Yes, yes, he's a racist.
No,
that's
You
right.
are a racist.
We're
That's
talking
why
about the
he only
African.
got this over it.
You,
We're talking about the African genotype.
hey, because you and
Chris, if it
Armando,
offends you, then stop reading the
both,
Bible because the
you
Bible
both
is
are
based on
racist.
us, bro.
No, it's not.
It is.
No,
I
it's
don't know
not.
that much about Jesus
is.
or Christianity,
No, it's not.
but Ronan,
Armando
there,
already
there
slapped you
must
up
be a
with that.
reason. There must be a reason that Jesus is mentioned in Torah. Jesus is mentioned
What's his name?
in
What's his name in the
Quran?
What's his name in the Quran? Honest.
Isa Masih, Isa the Savior, Jesus,
Oh,
Jesus
Isa.
the Savior.
So why is there different names?
Because Jesus is pronounced as Isa.
The Romans.
Oh, kind of sounds similar to
The
Isu.
The
It was written in Greek in the New Testament. It was
I think
written...
you guys are more caught up on the color. I'm more caught up on the truth.
No, you're caught up on the color.
No, I think you're caught up on the color.
That's why
'cause
you
won't
keep
admit
bringing
it.
it
Why
up.
won't you admit it then, Grizz?
Because I disagree
Why
with
don't you admit
diversity.
it that the people?
Because I disagree with
Why don't
diversity.
you admit
because I
that they were
disagree-
African? They were
because I
African, dude.
disagree. No, they were not.
Yes, they were.
No, they were not.
You admitted
African.
already that they were brown people.
Yeah, not the brown that you're thinking of.
They were still brown, so they fall under our lineage.
When I think of the
So-
color of a Israeli, I think the color of a Syrian.
Well, that's
today.
not what he is. So listen,
Well, I disagree.
it's about the truth.
And then we'll go to the Bible and I'll debunk you.
Why do the Romans call him Jesus? Why do the Muslims call him Isa? And
Why
why
does the
do
name
the
matter?
ancient Hebrews call him? I believe it was Yahweh
No, that was what they called the father.
or
Yahweh.
Yahweh, whatever. What I'm
No,
saying
they
is,
call him Yeshua.
well, I thought it was Yahweh, whatever.
Oh, I
What
don't
I'm
know
saying
if
is,
that's-
why is there these different names all of a sudden? I'm not going off the skin color. I'm going off the truth. Let's
Well, in
find out the
Greek, it was
truth.
written, in Greek, it was written Isus.
If Jesus was purple, it wouldn't matter. But let's deal with the truth.
In Greek, it was written Isus.
If you're gonna paint Jesus in a different image, don't get pissed when we expose it.
What do you mean? I never said he was
Who's
white.
we?
But he's
Who's
not
we?
black like you say.
Who's we? racist.
The people who
Who's we?
seek the truth.
Who's we?
The people who seek the truth, Packy.
This guy.
Ronan, can we get a fact check on what the ancient Egyptians look like?
Yeah, first century Egyptians.
Go ahead, Ronan.
Quite brown.
Let's let Ronan. Ronan's the neutral one here. That's why we gotta ask Ronan.
All right, but I'll tell you some history. The Kushites were an African kingdom from South Sudan, basically
Ronan,
Sudan nowadays.
I mean, Gris, not all dark people are from Kush. I don't think you understand that.
I'm getting up, but that was a kingdom. I'm telling you an example.
If
the kingdom
Israelites went to the land of Canaan, which are the Kushites, right? That means they would look alike.
Canaan is
they wanted to blend in.
No, Kushite was where Sudan is. No, Canaan is near Sudan nowadays, near Ethiopia. It's nowhere near where you were saying it was.
Yeah, so dark people, it's the same thing. They're still African.
No, you're not even letting me explain. You're just interrupting. I'm saying.
Okay, well, I'll be back. I'll be back when Ronan gets that fact check. You go ahead, Gris. I'm listening.
Basically, there was a kingdom south.
Miguel, we Pashtuns have blonde hair. We have green eyes, blue eyes, because we were Jews, and we
Packy,
are also
you're being a devil, Packy.
Associated with the lost type of Israelite. But that means that we weren't black. Jews weren't black. The lost tribe of Israel. You go check the facts.
Excuse me.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
Excuse me. Big L Shabazz Muhammad. Can you read the side chat?
No, I can't, sir.
Okay,
I'm on mobile.
I'm gonna read it to you. There's also the fact that ancient Egyptians didn't really perceive themselves as either black or white. Just look at the art above, the painting from Pharaoh Seti's Eyes tomb. The top right group with the palest skins are Libyan Berbers. The next one over to the left are Nubians, followed by Asiatics, Mesopotamians.
That's exactly what I was going to explain.
It's a variation, right? Because the depictions in the hieroglyphs showed pale, middle color, and dark, white color, Asian color. So it's like there were Nubians involved, palish people, right? And Libyans were Berbers, for example, but with, in other words, tanned. So it's a variety that was involved.
But would you agree they were all brown people? Melanated people.
At that time, no. Like I said, when man started, everybody was black. Everybody's black. Okay, everybody is black. But to say
that's right
that Egyptians were white or Berbers or Mesopotamians, right? That would be the best definition currently. Well, obviously modern science can prove that, but either way, they weren't all black or all white or all Berber. It was a mix. It was a mixture there. That based on Egyptian hieroglyphs in that time frame. Mike out.
And you know where the Nubians come from, right? Big out.
What time frame are we talking about? Just for the record.
Well, it's at the time of Seti's tomb, Seti the First. I'll look that up. Mike out.
Okay.
Big L. You see Sudan? That's where the Nubians came from. There was a kingdom called the Kushites, and they invaded Egypt in 10th century BC. That's where the Nubians came from, and they ruled basically over Egypt.
Shame on you, big guy. Shame on you.
Shame on you, Packy.
Yeah, come back home.
Faggot, big ass bitch.
Bob, let me tell you the hypocritical standpoint of this motherfucker. He said, I forgot what he called me, a black something. And I'm like, Packy, you're darker than most people in my family, motherfucker. How ignorant is that?
Packy is a pagan.
Packy's a pagan.
Okay, that time frame was between 1294 BC to 1279 BC.
What did I just say, Big L? 10th century Nubians came from Sudan.
Yes.
Prove my point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so the Africans the Israelites went into West Africa, right? What do people of West Africa look like? Oh, wait.
What do you speak about? We speak about Nubians. That's where the apparent.
We're talking about
black...
when they went into West Africa.
No, but I'm speaking about the Nubians when they went into Egypt. It was 1,200 BC.
Where can I find this?
That's 1,000 years
Nubians would have
before
been
Christ.
dark complected.
Okay, let me see.
1st century AD Egypt.
Trump.
Trump just won Florida.
Trump.
Packy, you're going to have to bow down to President Trump. Okay.
I've been cheering for Trump since from the past 9 months, and more than that. You can ask anyone. I don't know anything about Trump, but I just like him because he's going after the untouchables, the Arabs, the Saudis. That's why I like him.
He's gonna come after you, dumbass. You're an immigrant.
It doesn't matter.
This is how idiotic.
As far as he going after the Arabs,
Honest is voting for the guy who wants to kick off
I don't
immigrants.
mind
What a
if
moron.
he kicks me out. If he kicks me out, first of all, he cannot kick me out because I'm here on EB5. Okay, so EB5, they cannot just kick you out.
Packy, you get one ticket and you're out of here, bro.
Hey, listen, go back to school and
Don't
learn
be
something.
a moron.
You don't even know anything, okay?
Packy, if you commit one crime, guess what's gonna happen to you? Yes,
that's
you
something.
know what's gonna
That's
happen.
something different. That's something different.
All right, well that's what I'm talking
something
about.
different. But I'm under EB5. They cannot just.
It doesn't
throw me out.
matter.
And even if he does,
It's like a visa.
even if he does, I'm really happy to go as far as he's going after the Arabs. Okay.
What's your hatred for Arabs?
It's Arabs, not Arabs.
Arabs, whatever.
The Shabazz Muhammad, the one you try to be, at least pronounce that name properly. Because you can't even pronounce that name.
Arabs.
Arabs.
Arabs. Do I have to pronounce it like you?
No. You have to pronounce it properly. Big L. And why did you remove your girlfriend's picture?
Motherfucker, I still have it. This is on my other account.
Could you please put that picture?
Fuck off. I like this image. I like this image too, bro.
I'm just gonna fap on.
You see this man right here? You see this man right here? This is the face. This is the face.
Hey, listen. Hey, big ass bitch. Stop chasing my kiddo, okay?
You see this man?
She's way too good for you.
You see this man I have? This
Stop
man
chasing her.
is the definition of masculinity.
This man
This
was
man is the definition of masculinity.
was suffering.
This man died.
This man was
This
suffering
man
from the same crisis
died.
you are suffering right now.
This man
was suffering from identity crisis.
That's right.
He
this
used
man
to
recognized
he used,
that whether
he was fascinated.
he recognized
he
that-
was fascinated by chasing white women.
Listen.
You read there are numerous biographies. They say that Malcolm
Wasn't
X.
he bisexual too?
Yes, and then he became.
That's bullshit.
Then he
That's just
became
putting out of your
homo.
ass.
Then he became homosexual. Then he found Nation of Islam, Elijah Muhammad.
So this is
Then
this
he
is what
found
happened.
an Arab dude just like you
This is what
found
happened.
E-Brains.
This is
You
what
found
happened.
E-Brains, and
This is what
E-Brains has
happened.
been telling you,
This is
oh,
what
big
happened.
girl,
Let me tell
you and
let
me
tell
are
you what
equal.
happened.
That's
Let me tell you what
right.
happened.
Big girl, go.
Malcolm X
Go travel the world.
Came from a
If
biracial
you-
mother and a
the
black
country,
father. And he recognized that just because he was a little bit lighter,
against it,
people like Gris were still gonna judge him as a black man. So he recognized
I
that
don't judge
just
anyone.
because he's a
I
little
think
bit
you
lighter,
do, actually. You're the one who judges.
just because not Gris, we know you, you eat a mic, you're evil by nature, sir.
See, look, you've just
So
judged
look.
me there based on
So-
my
so look.
apparent color. So
No, not on your appearance, on your blood, your blood, your lineage.
yeah, but you're making
might-
an assumption that I come from Edom anyway.
So look, what happened with Malcolm X? He
Gosh.
came from a biracial mother and a black father, and he had the experience of a black man, even though he was a little bit lighter. So he identified with black people. You want to claim he was a homosexual or bisexual, but you guys haven't showed me one proof of that.
Just like your claim when you
Why
claim,
do these why
just like
ask
when you
yourself
claim
why these
Jesus is
accusations
Horus.
why do these accusations come after his death when the
Just
man
like you claim
when
that-
the man can't defend himself?
Just like you claim that Jesus is Horus.
This
but you
this
cannot
man is
prove
the
the
definition of masculinity. Grizz is is feminine.
Masculinity. Ronan,
Look at speeches of Malcolm X talking.
he referred
And look and,
he mentioned
and
the
then
word masculine.
listen to Grizz talk. You can tell the
No, no,
difference between alpha
no,
male
no.
and beta male.
No, you're not gonna talk.
You're not
No,
even
no,
a
yes,
person,
I'm gonna talk.
girl.
I'm
You're
gonna
like
talk.
a run.
I'm
Ronan,
gonna talk right now.
Ronan,
Yes, on
Either
the
Ronan,
You're gonna let me talk, Edomite. You're gonna let me
Why-
talk, Edomite.
why-
Pushite.
Listen,
I'm a foreigner.
listen, Edomite.
I'm a foreigner. I just came
calm
to this
Listen,
country
Edomite.
Calm
I'm
down.
the
a year
Israelite.
ago.
You're the
I
Kush.
am
Just
the
a year
man
ago.
you worship in the
As
Bible.
the
You're the
foreigner,
Kush.
I have this question: that why do black
Listen.
men in specific, why do they act tough? Because I believe they're not that tough as they want to. Hey,
So
don't
if
do
they're-
that.
If they're not tough,
Don't do that.
why won't you go tell that to a group of black men?
A group of black men.
Why are you telling me online? Why don't you
A
go
group
tell?
of black men.
Yes,
my
sir.
my permit is suspended
uh,
because of a black man because
honest,
he had no guts to face me. Then he went off and made a false complaint that the security guard tried to harass me and suppress me without any due cause.
Also, your
So-
license is suspended.
My license is suspended because
Then
of
you're a dumb
because
fuck
of
for
a black
trying to assault a black
because of a
man.
black man.
Because you were trying to assault him.
Because
You were trying to
he
assault
was
him.
he was acting tough. He was acting
You
tough.
motherfuckers are the same skin color.
And
You're gonna
and
judge
he was
him.
taller than me, and he was
honest Pakistani.
heavy built than me. But he didn't have the courage to face me man to man. Instead, he
That's
went back and,
Listen,
made
listen,
a complaint.
Packy.
So I have this
Packy.
question from Ronan,
Honest
not from you, Big L, because you
You're
don't
a
know
devil,
anything.
Packy.
You don't know
And
anything,
Grizz is
Big
a
L.
devil too.
Big L, you have
can't
been living
handle
on
the fact
welfare.
that the Bible
You
is
have been
based on
living on
us.
welfare.
You just Kush.
Do not compare
based
yourself
on
with
a
me.
black
Just
man.
Kush. You just tried to
Honest
steal other
Pakistani.
people's history because you're embarrassed of your own.
I'm asking a question from Ronan because Ronan
from
Ronan is
Egypt,
always
You're
speaking
we're the
facts.
Israelites,
And Ronan,
we're the Moors.
Honest
Why would I
Pakistani.
be ashamed, Grizz? Where do you come from?
Pakistani.
You come from a bunch of devils.
Honest
Yes,
Pakistani.
Ronan.
Your
Yes,
question.
Ronan.
Your question
Nope.
was. Your question was.
I come from a line of Israelites, sir.
You come from Kush.
According to the Bible, of course.
According to the Bible, you come from Kush, actually.
Yes, Ronan,
Or the
I'm listening.
Israelites.
Well, yes, but
Yeah, you
everyone wants to interrupt me. I guess it's
Yes, sir. Sorry.
their
Trevor
weaknesses
Edomite.
as men.
You're a
Kush.
devil.
It's just their
Kush.
weaknesses
Edomite.
men based on their
Edomite.
religion.
Kush.
Look at your skin, bro.
Honest Pakistani, your question was.
They describe you in the Bible.
Honest, honest Pakistani, your
You're a
question
devil.
was.
Blick.
Honest Pakistani, your question was, why do black men act up? Okay, this is in America. They act up because after they were freed, they could speak freely, yet were denied that right. And over time and generations, that habit continued, that they speak up. It's a defense mechanism. Before, when they were slaves, they could not act up. They had to keep their mouth shut. It's based on racism, the Bible in America. So after they were freed men, they started to act up. They started to speak out. Imagine being freed as a bird and not being able to fly. What would you do? Fly evermore, all the time, most often. That's why they so-called act up. It's generational. It's a defense mechanism. They're tired of being oppressed, and to this day, they know subconsciously they're being oppressed. That's the facts. Okay, it's based on the Bible and racism in America. The black men were slaves; they could not speak up. After they were freed, they started speaking up, and to this day, they speak up because they're tired. They're tired of it. They know they're outnumbered, but now they have a voice, and they're going to speak loudly with that very same voice.
You heard that, Edomite? You heard that, Edomite? Good.
Well, I just tune out when Ronan waffles for 15 minutes. I don't have the time to listen to that.
I didn't go for 13 minutes, and you're the hypocrite.
Not really. I just don't care about America. I just don't care about America.
Polite with you, but you're just as stupid as these Americans. You're proving yourself.
Same things happen in the UK.
Americans by being so bigoted and narrow-minded. And
I'm bigoted. I'm bigoted.
Bible says so, and I guess it's your upbringing that prompted you to become a racist.
I'm bigoted because I didn't want to listen. I'm bigoted because I didn't want to listen to you waffle on.
No. You're just being as petty as these American racists. You know better.
What have I said that's racist? All right, then. Go on, then. What have I said that's racist? What have I said that's racist?
Mike out.
What have I said that's racist? It's on YouTube, but you can go look back at it. What have I said that's racist? Mike out because you got no evidence for your claim, so now you're showing yourself to be a hypocrite.
Racism is felt, not said.
No, it's not.
It is.
Funny because me and Amanda seem to get along quite well. It's just you who I don't get along with.
Only because you don't believe in God. That's the only reason. Otherwise,
and you guys disagree on the
topic.
And then you guys still disagree on the color of the Israelites.
I happen to be a man that
and then you guys still deny the color.
Hypocrite coward. Where was our racist? Hypocrite coward.
And then you guys
hypocrite coward. Where was our racist? Yeah, look, Mike out again. You're a coward and a scum.
And then you guys disagree on.
It was my question. It was my question. So let.
And then you guys disagree on what the Israelites look like. Even that. Peggy, you gonna stop muting me? I'll stop muting you. I'll stop muting you if you stop muting me.
You're a coward.
Okay.
You're a coward.
All right then.
Okay.
You piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Peggy. All right, chill. Let's cut truth. I love Peggy, but he's being a devil right now. He's playing devil's advocate. He's blaming every black person because he lost his license for being a dumbass.
I'm sorry.
I bet you he's seen that black man and thought he was Armando and called him a nigga. And that's what started the. Packy, don't act like y'all don't on racist too, motherfucker. I've been to 7-Eleven and you motherfuckers look at me, even though we're the same complexion and shit. Just because I have Tim's on and a hoodie.
Ronan, they were slaves
and tattoos.
But they are being free men from the past 3-4 generations. So why do they continue that same?
Because
slavery mindset.
No, racism in America is institutionalized. It's still going on.
That's right.
Nothing has changed except that they're free. As a matter of fact, after they were freed, the black men were freed. For example, in Atlanta, Georgia, the roads are paved with bricks, really nice. And basically, what the white establishment did was arrest freed black men for no reason whatsoever, and those black men were used as the labor to make those roads. No, racism still exists. It's outright. Put it this way: it's institutionalized. It's not outright in the open. Like most of the white men in our Congress are racist, but Donald Trump is open about it. That's why the Republicans and a lot of Democrats. No, we don't talk about that. They don't want to be honest about it, but it is still here, right? The black man is like could be reasonable and speak to them, but they're not going to listen to that. So they're overt about it. They're loud. They get loud. They scream about it because guess what? It's still here. Okay? They can deny, the white man can deny all they want, but the facts remain. Okay? In Texas, for example, our Department of Public Safety, right? The state, right? The police officer arrests a man and puts him down as white. They take his mugshot. It's a black man. In Texas, it was just last year. Recently, it's institutionalized, which means it's not out in the open like it used to be with the Ku Klux Klan marching around. But then again, today the Ku Klux Klan is marching around, and so is neo-Nazis and all the other hate groups.
Yes.
If you look into the Southern Poverty Law Center, they track all the white supremacist groups. I think there's 1,900 of them. Right, and they go by different names, but they still want to be white nationalists, get rid of everybody in spite of the fact that their people landed on these shores 40,000 years after the indigenous people had been here. But they say, no, this is our country. No, are you willing to admit that you are stealing it and claiming it as your own? They won't say that. Oh, you're taking it out of context. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You know what? The filth off of those Europeans is what killed more American Indians than the bullets that came out of their muskets. That's fact, historical facts. Okay? Those are filthy Europeans. Like they say, dirty Mexicans, those were filthy Europeans. And they want to admit that. Oh no, we conquered. Oh no, you came here and Thanksgiving was to save your racist white asses because you were starving and the Indians helped you.
Yes.
And then they claim Thanksgiving as their own. That's the hypocrisy here in America. And they won't admit to it. I'm glad Trump Reich is coming in because now they can be honest and open about it. Outright brutal, especially toward me. Please send them my name. Please send them my name. I want to be the first to be publicly lynched. I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed. I'm an American, and these people want to be nationalists? No. They're hypocrites. My God.
Ronan, you're right. You're so right. Because one thing about Ronan is that he is always stating facts. And that's the best thing. But Ronan, if you go out of the United States, if you go to Arab countries, the racism over there is worse than
yes, but see,
over here.
There it's tribal over history. Here it is racist because of color. Yes, it's the same thing. It's oppression by one group over another. Yes, I agree.
But in Arab countries,
it's tribal over there. It's tribal based on the history of man. It's tribal. Okay? It's tribal warfare. It's not because that person is black. It's because they believe in their tribe and our tribe has to take that tribe and vice versa. That's the difference. Okay? Yes, it is racism over there, but that they don't call it that because it really comes down to tribalism. In America, it's racism. It's basically the same thing, oppression under a different name. That's all it really is.
No, it is a racism. They believe that they are the superior ones. Arabs do believe that they are superior.
Well,
they can have white. They believe that they can do whatever they want.
Oh yeah. Well, same here. They just call it different over there than they do here. That's the only difference. They just have a name.
I don't see
for it.
anyone coming to me telling me that, hey, dirty Paki, or this or that. But back there in Arab countries, they call you words like dirty Paki, Pakistani, Hindustani, Bangladeshi, Kachara people. Even the businessmen over there, they have been called like this, like.
Well, yes,
Kachara,
well, they're weak. They're very weak-minded people. They can't show you if anyone cannot show you respect when they first meet you, and they start with imitating you or calling you different names. They're weak. They're very weak people, and that's the majority. They're just very weak. They don't want to think for themselves. They don't want to have any pride in who they are and respect others for who they are. And they're just weak. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you meet. If they want to start with those negative tones, guess what? You're the better man. But I know you like to do the drama and play with them. I know you're doing it. But that makes you no better than they are. No offense, but that's the facts. So the idea is, if they want to call you bad names, let them. Just be polite. Like I said, quote yourself. You'll be all right. They'll have to go away.
Why are you
They'll
so
have
harsh
to go,
on me?
They have to go
Why
away.
are you so harsh on me?
No, because if you want to lower yourself to their levels, I can't respect you over them. That's the difference. Oh, yeah, that's right, Honest Pakistani. I don't care who
I'm
you
just saying, Ronan ain't playing no games, bro.
That was a dagger in my spine.
Ronan ain't for that bullshit no more. Ronan's tired of y'all.
No, I'm not tired because it doesn't change. So there's no use in me, giving up or being frustrated when I understand it's just common fears. It's just common fears. That's it. And I know it. I've known it all my life. Hey, okay, fine. That's what you want to say. Big deal. But the difference is, if I were to so-called lower myself to that level and start arguing with that man, the third party witnessing us are going to say, look at these two fools. And if they see me being calm like I am with you, or using the drama like I have fun, right, they're going to say, hey, that other dude's the real, fool. That's the real fool right there. He's weak, very weak-minded. But I'm in the minority, so that means I'm the one that's wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you walk into a group, right, and you're just as calm as could be and talking to them, and they start insulting you, you stay calm, you're still going to be wrong. But to a third party, someone outside of the area that you're in and the people that you're talking to, they're going to see the difference. They might witness me getting killed because I'm talking like this, being honest, using facts, asking questions. But like I said, there in that area there where I'm at with those other people, if I get killed, the winners write the history.
Canada's immigration website just crashed. People are trying to move in with Jose de Mello. Big L.
Yo.
You moving to Canada?
I don't fucking know at this point, bro. I'm just waiting
Holy
for California.
shit, dudes. The world money dropped. Like fucking on Dow Jones, they have like this future shares thing that kind of predicts the future. People are on a fucking panic mode, dude. They're selling the American dollar and investing in like fucking more safer currencies such as the Japanese yen and shit.
There we go.
Well, this is where the new world order comes in.
UK dollar's dropping,
Did
the
you have a
American
number of
dollar's
points?
dropping, the Australian dollar's dropping. Ours are mine's
Well, no, hold up. Do you know the number of points that it dropped?
What, the American dollar? Well, not exactly. There's just a lot of shit coming at.
Okay. Let's wait. Hold on. Let's wait 24
I'm not holding. I've got a lot of shit I want to say.
24 no. I'm just asking. We wait 24 hours because there's a lot of fear because they don't know which way it's going to go. That's why it's dropping. Okay, but it'll in about 24 hours. That's why we start taking the numbers. Right now, everybody's
Well, you
like
know,
skittish.
Trump said he is, as soon as he's in, he is literally dropping the. I think it's called the TDPP Act or whatever, something to do with trade, in which like all of the world been trying to build that up and been for years trying to get that thing all right. And he's basically stated that he's fucked with that. It's gone.
Yeah, that's that.
So all the
TPP
work that
and
all the
TTIP.
world politicians have been working towards trading with each other, it's gone. So people are panicked mode about that.
Duh.
Because Trump is
The Australian dollar dropped by 2 points.
Okay.
I can't remember
Yeah, but
all the
TTIP
other
was
currencies.
The American dollar has been worthless.
Okay, so it's because
But
Trump is
but it's still dropping. Also, the Canadian site just crashed, man. The fucking immigration sites crashed.
Hey, Bob.
New Zealand fucking, real estate's risen by 400% in the last hour.
Hey Bob, can I get a job in
People are
Canada?
looking to invest
That's
everywhere.
Professional?
In other words,
Wow.
in other words, that's in the anticipation that Trump is going to win. Based on the numbers now that I see on screen, that's reflecting in
Oh,
Canada.
he's won, man. It's like fucking. The last I looked on our news, dude's at 244.
That's right.
And
They're
Hillary was
preparing
back at
for-
190 something or other. So he's almost got it. He only needs 6 points.
Trump
Can I
right.
go to Canada and get a job ASAP?
You should see the price of gold. Gold's bolted
You
up.
have to get a working visa, Big O.
Damn, it's like
Yeah,
crazy.
fuck this,
Like,
dude.
White
wow.
I'm going to
power,
Canada
white
or Mexico.
power, white power.
Dude, I might have to get my bank accounts rolling, man.
Yeah. You better get your money out of the bank because the bank might go under. If the way it's looking, if the way the numbers are looking, and what you just said, it's because of Trump.
Well, it's not going to drop to like nothing.
Trump.
It's a good
And
time.
the
Like the
Canadian
next few
sites,
days.
the
it'll
Canadian
probably-
sites are crashing. That means people want to get out of here because Trump is going to win.
The UK's next, Chris. Joke's on you.
I know it is. I know
Yeah,
there's
we
a
used
world
to do that
economy.
anyway, no
I
matter
know
who
there's
won.
a
Because
recession
if
coming
Clinton were
anyway.
to
You
win,
think
all
I
the
care?
Trumpsters are going to be.
You think I care, Big L? I'm not
You
scared
should
like
care.
you. Yeah, I'm not scared like you, though.
You should care. You're about to meet your maker.
Dude, it's
Good.
like, wow.
An African.
Get me out of this shit world, then. Bring it on. It's gonna happen anyway. It's programmed. It was always gonna happen. I told you all like a week ago. Trump was in. It's how they plan it. They want a Jesuit in to fuck up the world. Then they
Maybe.
order out of chaos, new world order. Enjoy.
They're both
Enjoy
Jesuits.
Dude,
Big
Dude,
El
I actually-
Shabazz Muhammad. Big El Shabazz
sir.
Muhammad. Practice your Sikh Heil salute, man. That's what's gonna be happening, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm
You
I'm
better-
cooking up the Molotovs right now.
You
I'm
better,
ready to
Sikh Heil.
ready to go to LA with my peoples.
Practice it.
Let's
You
do
know,
it.
it'll come easier very quickly because the threat is there. Thanks, Donald.
Dude, I suppose if Clinton were to win, there would be the same backlash. I think people would have been fuck this place.
No, because it's Clinton is part of the machine. They want to keep the machine running. The threat is Trump, and Trump is leading. And you're saying that, man, I didn't expect that. Maybe until after the election, but wow, it's gonna get great.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna get great, man.
like you said, the Dow Jones is officially closed for the night. So
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
at a negative 791 points.
The yen is dropping. It's an international market. It's an
That's
international
actually
market.
that's
Yeah,
a
the whole
good
world's
point.
freaking,
you
man.
need to keep an eye on Japan's economy because theirs is quite perilous.
It's dropped 795 points so far.
Is that Japan's?
The Dow's future.
What's Japan's?
yeah,
It's all interconnected, gentlemen. It's all interconnected. The New World Order is the World Bank. They said it years ago, and it's true today because I believe it now. White power.
That's right. All the people who laughed and said you guys are some crazy conspiracy theorists are
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
eat a bag
yeah.
of shit.
That's right.
I think it's cool. I want them to brag about their
Yeah,
hatred.
I do.
I want them to show their bigotry.
Dude, a lot of people are gonna
express
die.
the
and
malicious
it's sad,
it ain't
but-
over till it's over, man. You wait.
Big L, they're banning Muslims, so you have to prove you're not a Muslim.
No, fuck that. I'm not gonna say nothing. I stand by the Muslims. Fuck y'all.
So Joy Division better pack his bags, and anybody that looks Mexican better pack their bags.
I already packed my bags. I'm gonna ban it.
Bob, let me stay at your crib for a week or two.
I'm moving, nigga. I'm moving to
What you
Kosovo.
mean for
Yeah,
you mean for a
take
year
me-
or two?
Take me with you, bro.
You know what's funny? In Kosovo, they want Clinton to win because if Trump wins, then, since Albania and Kosovo are like majority Muslim, then he's going to ban these countries.
Holy shit.
I predicted a Clinton win, and boy, was I wrong. Wow. But it's not
Sorry, I
over till
always
it's
listen
over.
to Chris.
Ronald,
Yes, honest Pakistani.
Okay, I'm going back to my news.
why the gold is up?
All right.
The gold is up.
Okay.
The gold is up for $56.
Packy, say bye-bye to America, you bitch. You want to do your Trump? Here's your
Right.
Trump, puto.
Trump cannot be
Dishonest
that
Pakistani. Hey, dishonest.
Uh-huh.
Dishonest.
Bob, yes.
Why do you want Trump to win?
Cause I don't know. I just like Trump because he's against
So Ronan, since you're the one with the facts, when will we know for certain who's president?
Well, put it this way: it'll be in a couple of hours. Because all the votes haven't been tallied, and some states are not really as automated as they need to be.
Yeah.
So if there's, barring any problems like a recount, like they did in Florida, with Gore running that one year, barring any technical difficulties like that, we should know within a couple of hours. But like I said, I don't know if it's kind of like tightening up right now, because with like the West Coast, right? The West Coast is heavily Democratic.
Yes, sir.
To win, maybe well, if put it this way, if Trump wins California outright, it's really over.
No way. There's no way he's gonna win California. California's majority Hispanic.
I don't know.
No way.
I don't know. There's a lot of frustrated voters out there, and they're really just angry at the establishment. So it's basically a vote just to try to change the system. It's going to be for the worse. We're already seeing that. But if anything, I just hope they're honest about their hatred and their malicious intentions.
But Ronan, Trump cannot be that bad. See the gold market. The gold is up for $56.
Yes, because people.
Just in
because
the past 30 minutes.
Yes, because
30 minutes.
Well, yes.
It went up from 1256 to 1331.
Yes, but see,
that's a huge jump.
That would make sense. That would make sense because there's been this commercialization about buying gold and silver, right? So that would make sense. But people would want to stockpile gold because that would be something to trade with when the currency basically falls apart. So that would make sense. That would make sense. But the market going down also makes sense because, hey man, we don't want to trade these because we don't know what's going to happen. So gold going up would make sense, yes, because they're stockpiling gold because the price of gold is going to go up. They're anticipating the market to fall. So gold would be what they trade with because gold is understood internationally. Because if the currency, U.S. currency goes down, gets devalued, right? That's a problem because it can't buy and obviously can't sell because nobody's going to want to pay more money for the same product that they paid half of before. So that would make sense. But like I say, we don't know. It's the initial stuff, so it's really chaotic right now. But like I said, in about 24 hours, we'll be able to see how that is going. Mike out.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow, but Thursday's going to be an awkward walking into work, man. It's going to be really awkward in there. There's going to be a lot of tension in there. I can feel it.
You don't work, Miguel. You don't even work.
Damn.
Hey, Packy, you just keep surveilling the mall, right? Fuck off.
Miguel is living on EBT. I'm working right now. Right now, I'm working.
Let me see, Markov.
Okay, Miguel, show yourself. And I'm going to show you that I'm working right now.
All right, ladies first.
And it's not a mall.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
Show yourself.
I want my dick out on cam, though. All right?
What?
What?
I don't know if you said dick on cam. What do you want your dick on cam?
Trump needs 32 more votes.
Yeah, Trump's in. Enjoy, Jesuit. Trump.
We are not gonna take it. Are we not gonna take it? We are not gonna take it anymore.
Mary is a Trump supporter.
Fuck that bitch.
Oh, she's my kiddo. Don't say like that.
Fuck you too. Fuck all you Donald Trump supporters.
Mary posted a fake picture. Whatever happened to Mary's picture with the aviator goggles and the hat?
Stop chasing her.
We're not. We're gonna tease you, stuttering beast.
No, Bob is kind of like stalking her all the time.
So what? They're on the same age.
No, she is like
let Bob,
16,
let Bob
16 or 17, and Bob is 28. Bob?
I'm 25 and she's like 22 or something, dude.
No. She's not 22. She's 16.
Why do you keep thinking Bob's my age?
I know that.
Because I'm a fucker. He's immature as hell. That's my nigga. It's alright, though. I'm gonna be probably like 40 and still trolling people, bro.
Nigga, I'm not even like, I'm immature, but
Even when I'm in the nursery,
Grizz,
even when I'm in the
Grizz.
nursery home, I'm gonna be
Grizz.
faking heart attacks and shit.
Grizz, would you like to know something?
Sure, go ahead.
It's on record that Big L once said that he has hearts for his friend's mother, and he wants to fuck her.
And
he wants to fuck her.
I do want to fuck my friend's mom. So what?
See?
Damn.
This is Big L's character.
That's not my character. That's just naturally what I want to do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it or can do it. I don't even know if she'll let me.
Your friend's mother.
Why don't
That's
you
right.
ask? Guess she won't be friends for long after that. He'd smack
Hey
you up.
Bob, you should take care of yourself and your family members. Because Big L has no
right.
issues.
Don't worry, Bob. I'm not gonna try to bang your mama. Don't listen to lies.
Bob has a cute sister.
Big L would have to be a necrophiliac.
They're all
Oh,
dead.
God damn.
They're all dead, huh? They're all dead.
I want to fuck Packy's dog.
Must be a
Well,
must be a crazy. Must be a.
Hey, fuck it. If you can go balls deep in goats, why can't I go balls deep in your dog? Nah, check it, Bob. Don't listen to this dude. I ain't trying to fuck none of your family members.
That's wrong.
Where's Ebrinks? I want Ebrinks to get in here and roast this motherfucker.
Would you fuck your boy's sister?
I already am.
Dang.
That's
Do
not
you
cold.
really?
Well, technically, I guess, but it's not like I'm a piece of shit. So
You a snake, Big L. You a snake.
not really. We known each other since like high school. So it's not like I just decided I'm gonna fuck his sister or something. That would be kind of weird.
Shame on you, Big L. Just shame on
That's right.
Hey, it takes two to tango. Whatever.
I don't think I could do that to my mean,
I would never do that. Never.
Packy, don't you guys fuck goats or something?
No,
Would you ever fuck your neighbor's goat? Yes, you would.
no, never.
What about that picture of your wife in your avatar?
damn.
That was me. There are some desperate times, so you won't know.
Hey, Ronan, can you sing Rodeo Clown for us? To commemorate the election of Donald Trump?
Bob, I'm gonna take your advice on what we were talking about last time about traveling and shit. Yeah, I'm out, bro. I'm done with America.
There you go.
With your religious beliefs, I recommend Saudi Arabia.
That's fine. I'll be back in the missile.
Yeah, big guy. You should go there.
Yeah, go on the Hajj. If you know what the Hajj is, you claim to be more knowledgeable than me.
I'm gonna. Yes, I know. You're talking about Mecca. Listen, I'm gonna go to Dubai. I wouldn't mind going to Mecca. Why not?
You gonna sing Rodeo Clown for us?
It's an inanimate object.
Well, since you said it was
So is the cross
to commemorate
Boom.
Donald Trump.
Yeah, I don't go to the cross.
Even if Hillary Clinton was like,
I don't worship a cross.
I wouldn't sing it to commemorate Hillary Clinton. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take a pass on it, but I will play it for you. You know, maybe I don't know, in a couple of days. How's that? I wouldn't. When you said commemorate, oh no, I can't do it. No. Even if Hillary was going to win, I wouldn't do it for her either. You know, I'm not going to. What is it? Stain the song. Wait a minute. You can run the tape back, can't you? You know which video it was, right, Bob High?
It was like a couple days ago. I don't recall.
Well, yeah. You can look it up. It's there. You know, it's there. I thought you were going to rip it.
I didn't.
Ah, poor thing. I'll tell you what. Since you said commemorate, the answer is no. I don't care if Hillary would win. The answer would still be no. I'm not going to soil that song, no matter how poorly people say it is.
Yeah, Ronan. Don't let these devils tempt you. Bob's just being a devil right now.
A devil?
Hey, doesn't devil sound better than demon? I'm just.
I like both.
No, I
think
don't.
devil sounds more and more.
Well, put it this way: those are nicknames made up because neither one of those exist. So, you know, nah.
I disagree. I think you're one.
I don't call anybody a devil or a demon.
The devil exists.
Well, Ronan, I'm talking from when I talk about from like a spookism, what you would think a devil is. We're talking about like just a wicked man.
Well, that's according to words, but it's just a wicked person.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The devil.
Men made up the word devil, like they did God, like they did demon, like they did saint. You know, no such things. You know, I don't believe in those things, so I can't call anybody.
You don't believe in wicked people?
I can quote people, I can quote them, but I don't believe in those things. I mean, they're not real.
So what is Hitler to you?
I can, huh?
What is Hitler to you? What would you describe him with one word?
Hitler? You said Hitler?
Yes, sir.
Well, put it this way. He was a megalomaniac who wanted to oppress the world with his policies.
So a devil.
Fascist?
You know. But people want to say he was an evil man. Well, yeah, okay, that's a way of putting it because those are words we recognize. That's what they use. You know, but you know, if anything, megalomaniac who wanted to oppress the world, to put it under fist and thumb, as I say. But no, if you want to call him evil, fine. You know, he was just like any other tyrant. Like we can say tyrant. He's a tyrant. I mean, historically, it's recent history, but there were other tyrants in history. You know, so tyrants are tyrants. But if we're just chatting along and you want to say, man, he was an evil person, okay. You know, I don't accept it as an evil person. It's just, a person who did wrong against others, like many others have done wrong against others. Historically, if you look it up, there's plenty of those guys around. But, if you want to use evil or however you want to define it, I understand what you're saying. But I wouldn't say that, he's such a megalomaniac, man. He was power hungry. Wanted to oppress the world. Okay. Mic out.
I think Bob's a devil if you want to be technical.
No, like I said, you're just using the term in context because that's what you understand. That's a negative. Okay, if you want to call it that, like other people use different words to say the same thing.
How would you use devil positive?
A monster. They call him a monster. That's another word.
That's right.
A monster. It's like monster truck. For example, they use Monster Energy drink, but they know it to be something large and imposing, monstrous, for example. Okay, I mean that's just words we understand and communicate with. I'll use the same words just because I'm communicating with someone and I don't want to use so-called technical terms because I want to have a conversation where somebody just listens and they understand the words I'm using, which is, me trying to communicate instead of trying to talk over their heads. It's like when they say the white man is the devil. Okay, the white man is the devil. Okay, so white man would be any white man is the devil. Okay, that's what you're saying.
In my opinion, that's a supremacist.
All white men are evil or mean or intend to oppress. It's like I'm a white man, so like I said, if your group or religion took over, I'd be a dead man, and I understand that.
What do you mean, my religion? I'm not a Muslim.
Okay, a religion.
Oh, okay.
A religion. My apologies.
Okay.
I stand corrected. See, I can admit when I'm wrong quickly.
Right.
Quickly. Versus calling the other person names, a religion, that means to oppress. Like I said, Christians would kill me too if they took over. So right. Which one of you wins first? Yeah, all right, you get first pick to my neck. Okay, not that I'll just give up. I have guns. I can shoot them well. I used to work professionally shooting guns. I used to compete shooting guns. So I'm going to send a few of them to their Valhalla. Do you know what Valhalla is?
Couple shots?
No, Valhalla is a Viking. Copyright.
You see what I mean?
Went to my girl's house. We were sitting in the shade. My one and only girl's house. I knew we had it made.
You should have told me about
I had to tell her. Music is my rage.
You should have told me I would have brought my guitar.
She had to think a minute. She knew it wasn't strange to love a handsome cowboy riding on that ranger. And then she had to tell me, there are things we cannot change. She told me that she loved me, and she thanked me just the same. She loved my motorcycle and the passion that we waged. But she could never love a fool, no sir. Singing on the stage? I never see you, she said. You'd always be gone. You're a rodeo cowboy. More like a rodeo clown. Hee-yah! Hee-yah! Hee-yah!
Well, goddamn. Ronan, you need to. Ronan, all you need to do is mix and master that, and you'll be set.
Well, no, I tried to do a sound check, but apparently I have to raise the amp up a little bit, and I can try to balance it out. But well, no, it's like, look, it's something. Those are just tunes I play for myself, right? I got a bunch of them that I just play for myself. You know, I don't know if it'd go anywhere or not. It's just another tune, and I just wanted to make up a country and western tune.
Yeah.
You know, and so that country and western tune I made up. You know, so
That sounds like that could be on the soundtrack for like the Django 2 or something.
really, well, thank you so much. It's
Like the
like I
Django
said,
2.
neither here or there because, yeah, I can say, yeah, well, yeah, I sound great, but I don't. You know, listening to myself, like, no, I'm not a singer. You know, I can put the words together, I can put the music, you know, in there, but as a singer, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm very good as a singer. That's why I say I'm not a singer per se.
It sounds unique.
I'm inspired.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, no, like I had to make it up. It's like I don't know if you heard it, but I was trying to talk Armando Vargas into singing a Christian song, right? I was watching. I'm serious. Right, I was watching some kind of program, and there was little children singing, right, like in a church, right, and they were singing, you know, I forget what Christian tune, right. Then I thought to myself, what if I wrote a song, right, for kids to sing? So I decided to keep all of the lyrics very simple, and I forget who I was talking to, right, but then I told him, look, you know, this is the way I want what I want because it's a child's tune. And Armando Vargas is childish, then I think he can sing this song. That was the joke, right? And it goes like this. It goes like, Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
People always ask me where my
What's that?
inspiration comes from.
What's that?
Hey, can you imagine Armando singing Amazing Grace? How terrible would that shit sound?
Oh man, that'd be horrible. He'd mess up the words, man. He'd mess up the words big time, even though he knows the words. Knowing Armando Vargas, he throws something crazy in there. I can't even imagine it.
He'll probably throw in a white man's the devil at the end.
Yeah.
And just ruin the whole
Yeah,
song.
he started like Amazing Grace, the white man is the devil. It's like, yeah,
I win. He's gonna be like, I win.
I win. Yeah.
Japan's Nikkei plummeted 5.5%.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what he's doing right now, but he's away from the mic, and I haven't seen him in the chat, so he's off somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part right there.
Well, yeah. Like I was telling Bob High, right? I can whistle like one note, right? I can do that, right? But I can't whistle all of those notes because, well, like I'm not a whistler per se. But see, what I imagine is a trumpet making playing that part, right? I imagine a trumpet, right, playing that part. So if I mixed it, I don't know any trumpeters right now. So if I mix it, it's like, well, I would want to I'll clean up the lyrics, practice a little more. The guitar work is okay, right? I can play it, but that solo part there, right? It's like I was telling Bob High, right? All you got to do is go the classic. It sounds like a carnival. That's what I got it from, the carnival tune. Right. So if I get a trumpeter, if I get a trumpeter just to play that part, right? It's called a hook. A hook in that melody.
That would sound nasty, bro. Like a
right,
like
with
a trumpet, like a trumpet solo with
right,
that?
a trumpet solo, imitating the sounds I was making, but improvising. You know what I mean? I don't want them to do exactly what but I just the important part is, no matter where he plays it in the solo, or he or she plays it in the solo, is that hook. And then you notice all the other sounds I was making in there. Like I said, that's the improvisation part, where like I said, the trumpeter could start it any way he wants, or even start with that hook and then lead into something else. But I would prefer he put that hook later, right, in the solo, because it's like, where's he going with it? Where's he going? Because you want to, keep the mind interested, and then that hook comes in, and everybody, they automatically, well, in America, right, they automatically identify with it, automatically. And then towards the end, right, they can go on to improvise, and then toward the end of the song, they can bring that hook back up and then improvise on that to the outro. Well, like I said, that's why it's like, oh yeah, I could try to mix it, but it wouldn't sound right, because, like I said, I imagine, like I said, a trumpet for that part. And if you hear the guitar, well, obviously I don't have the right equalizing board here. If you hear the guitar, when I hit the lowest note, I want to hear a tuba, boom, 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 right? So horns are included in there, but I need a tuba for the lower end to match my lowest note, which would be a flat, an F, below middle C. Below middle C, but I want it 2 octaves lower into the grate or the content.
Damn.
That's what I want. But like I said, I understand the whole process, but like I said, it wouldn't sound right unless I can get that trumpet, or I could do the ta-ta-ta, but it sounds like, well, I'm just singing it solo. That's fine. But if I was to mix it, well, obviously you want a little more variety in terms of instruments, the sound quality, and then the matching melodies and or improvisations above and over. That's kind of like, that's why I'm kind of hesitant, because it sounds okay. If I just did it, guitar and my voice, it sound okay. But to me, in my mind, I need that horn to come in there and improvise. And then there again, it's finding that trumpeter that can improvise above and over a specific hook.
Yeah, I could just hear it
Yeah, you can
Trumpet
hear
solo.
it. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, yeah. It was like when I mentioned trumpet, it's like that's what. Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to imitate. I was trying to imitate a trumpet. Yeah, I didn't want to whistle, but the lower right, lower note, the higher note, tessitura. I didn't want that because it'd be too high. So I figured a trumpet would be the best in terms of range.
Mm. That would be a nice ringtone, by the way. Bob, you should put that as a ringtone. But you hear the melody, right? You hear the melody. You see how he's using his.
That hook is just the melodic part, but the improvisation above it, before and after that, that's kind of critical because I want the mind to be interested, and then it's like that sounds familiar, and all of a sudden they get that hook, right? Oh, that's it, and then they want to continue hearing it, and well, it continues to the end of that progression.
That's right.
Hey, Bob, hi. Maybe what I'll do the next time that we get the opportunity, not today, man, because you ruined it by tribute to Trump. Anyway, but the idea is that next time, right? I'll set it up so we can hear more of the guitar and less of the voice. I'll know exactly where to move now, and the volume adjustments, so it'll be a better recording quality. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm on. You know, maybe when you move in, I'll do it as it's like a what is it? A little welcoming song, right?
That'll be next Tuesday.
Okay. 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 But no, before that, I might just play it for you and stuff. But the idea is that I didn't know what the sound levels were, and now that I know how well this mic works, right? I know I'll be able to back up a little bit, my voice, right, and then just turn the amp up a little bit, and then what I'll do, I'm planning ahead here. What I'll do is I'll do a little sound check, right? So the guitar comes out, and you say, "Oh, okay, it's louder," and then I'll back up my voice, my person. I'll back it up so you can still hear me singing over the guitar, or in balance, hopefully. It's better if we do it on a mixing board. But since we got this, we can improvise. I mean, it can be done.
What we need to do is get running a record deal.
Yeah, well, that would be nice. Thank you so much. I can play a whole bunch of tunes that I made up, but it's like saying all I need is one smash hit, and apparently that's it.
You can get it, Ronan. Are you willing to give up the ultimate price? I mean, the ultimate.
Well, no, I'd rather produce it myself, and then sell it online. But it's like I said, it's it's a life hobby that I have, right? Some people get into video games. That's cool. That's really cool. But to me, I'd rather just sit around, play a musical instrument. That's what always made me feel happy. But I like the lyrics, man. The passions that we waged. Someone asked me one time about those lyrics. I said, "What do you mean?" It was a young kid, right? And I said, "You've never waged passion?" Because I don't know what you mean. And it's like, really? This guy was in his like 20s and stuff, and he's never waged passion. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, okay, fine,
Passengers that we waged.
The passions that we waged. Oh yeah. I mean, I know. I mean, some of you guys are three-step sex, jump, hump, and dump. But no, I go for the foreplay and the marathon sex.
No, because then they'll love you for that, Ronan. We can't let them love us.
That is just my character and nature. I like that foreplay and I like the romance of it. Dinner, a movie. Chat a little bit. Become emotional. A little foreplay.
Ronan, if they love us, they'll want us to stick around.
Well, yeah, that's good and bad depending on the woman.
So we can't give him the passion that we waged.
Or like Bob Dylan, in one of his songs, I gave her my heart, but she wanted my soul.
Hey, man. How you doing, guys?
I'm doing well, thank you, Uncle May.
Yeah, me too. Trump again is going to be good.
Trumpageddon, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what the New Zealand news is calling it.
Trumpageddon. See, I like Trump likes better, but that's another thing.
That's right. We're fucked.
Yo, Flamingo Boot, you there, brother? You must be away from the mic.
Hello? Yeah, I'm here. I'm eating.
Oh, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
How's it going, yo?
I'm doing well, thank you. You can mic out, man. Finish your meal, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got your wish, devil. Trump's in office.
White man is the devil.
I didn't say that. You did.
No, it's like I was reading through Elijah Muhammad, and he said the same thing.
Well, I don't follow Elijah Muhammad. I follow Malcolm X.
I said he said the same thing. I didn't say you believe what he believes.
Okay.
Calm down here, showing Malcolm X and then the nation of gods and earth, it's kind of like, okay, you kind of like that. I'm not saying you've accepted that.
Well, Trump's not in office yet. He wasn't my guy. My guy was Ted Cruz, but he didn't get to run, so, I don't really care about either one of these people. And nothing's really going to change anyway. It's just a few policies here and there.
Yeah, it's just going to get worse for women and minorities.
Definitely.
No, seriously, I have contact, over the years, as of last year when Trump started, I have contacted my elected officials and volunteered to be the first pay-per-view lynching, and that would balance the budget. I wonder what they thought when I finished saying that.
Somebody on Instagram said the 2016 election, the ultimate scam. It's true.
As far as the news over here, it's not over yet, but he has a pretty decent lead. But it's coming down to like two of the battleground states that are still neck and neck or some shit and thing. But I'm like, oh man, it's like I said at the very start, they're gonna portray it like it's a fucking close soccer game.
Hey, Uncle, how do you think this election affects us expats?
Oh, I don't know what to think of it, to be honest. I'm like, well, I'm never going back now. Fuck it. Which I kind of already made up my mind anyway, really. But our prime minister's saying that he's sweet ass regardless. He's like, because I asked him the question, how are you feeling about working with Trump? And he's like, tried to find a polite way of saying, fuck it, I don't care. As prime minister, my job is to work with them anyway, and we have very good relations with them anyway. And I was like, yeah, I know. You were an American banker at one point. You screwed the Ireland's fucking economy up, and then hightailed it to California and fucking fucked around with the New Zealand, or fucked around with the American banks and made yourself sweet as there, and then came over here as well. Meanwhile, you're a citizen. Yeah, so he's pretty smart cookie, and I think he knows he's pretty sweet.
That's right.
So he basically said, "Oh, I don't care whether it's fucking Clinton or not." See, he's already got good relations with Clinton because she's the one that signed what they call the ANZUS, which is basically the ANZUS and U.S. Trade fucking alliance or some shit thing. So he's good with her, but that's where I think a lot of people are panicking that not a lot of people have ever worked with Trump as a politician. So
now you've been out of the U.S. for 10 years, right?
Longer than that, yeah.
But through your time out of the U.S., you don't pay any taxes to the U.S. government. You pay to New Zealand's.
Yeah, so I do have accounts over there, but yeah. So if I were to sift any money out, I still pay tax on that too, to the New Zealand government.
Okay. Well, me personally, I've figured out
But
a
if
way.
you keep your numbers low and you just slowly keep on trucking steadily, they don't track that shit. Not good anyway.
Well,
at
anyway,
least I researched it here. So if you're going to start dipping in 10, 20,000 large, yeah, they're going to flag you hard.
Anyway, if you and I stay out of the U.S. for at least 330 days out of 365, we're tax exempt up to $250,000.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Damn, I gotta give it my peeps. I don't know that much about it. I got peeps that do a lot of shit for me, so. Man, that's good to know.
So, and me personally, I don't subscribe to any country. So,
yeah.
So technically no country can tax me.
Well, shit, nay, you're smart. I'm gonna have to. Well, you need a job, bro?
Me?
Yeah, man. I might hook you up. I might hook you up with my shit.
What's your shit?
Okay. I'm not gonna talk about it on air, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, you mean filing your taxes?
Well, and other stuff.
Shoot me a message. I'm confused.
All right, never mind. I'm just playing around anyway.
Yeah. No, I'm as far as like what I do web development and teaching English as well. I think you know this.
Yeah, I know all that stuff.
But I just trying to avoid making over 250K, which I'm nowhere near, but
yeah, I hear you, man.
And I don't subscribe to any country. Like I didn't get a residency here in Albania.
So you're a true Ronin, man. The real deal.
I'm a nomad.
Nomad, there you go. I bet you Canada's shitting bricks with all the refugees coming over the border.
And I don't feel bad that I don't pay taxes. Why? Because it's not like I'm using any services or
That's right. See, when you buy produce, you're paying a form of tax, so you're helping out the local economy. So there's no reason to feel bad at all. I reckon. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, shit, Trump doesn't do it. He loses like what 100.
Hey, time's up, bitches.
Fuck it. He don't have to pay because the rest of us do. Apparently.
Time's up, bitches.
Oh yeah.
Armando, we called you out on your bullshit. We know that you're not a linguistics major.
Hey, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I own this shit,
nigga. Linguistics 101 here.
We called you out on your...
Daddy's home.
All right.